What's up, Playtomic? It is Hammalicious Playtomic. It is. What's up, Angus? Yes. Yeah. Like I told you guys, I knew I was gonna be late today. Well, actually, I didn't want to come on stream tired. I take that back. I was awake. I just didn't want to come on screen tired. Oh, what the hell is happening here? Guys, we're gonna push some of the other breaks that's been, I don't want to say sitting, but sitting. What's up, Derek Ray? What's up, guys? Yeah, so I am going to push a lot of the other breaks today, guys. WNBA looks like we're going to start on that first. Spectra International's there. I am going to put up the Hammah mixer, because if not, I'm going to pretty much exit. Not getting the movement that I thought we would have gotten, and that's okay. Can always bring it back another time or do something else with the boxes. But yeah, today I'm going to definitely focus on today and tomorrow. Squeezing out some of the other breaks because I got a few new breaks to bring on for you guys to celebrate with Dougie and Billy this weekend. So I do have some other items that we can kind of celebrate on. Everybody hit the like and subscribe. Super important. We're at 822 subscribers. Can't believe it. Beyond humbling. If you thought I wasn't going to be on today, you're gravely mistaken. I would never do that to you guys. Who's out there? Gonna eat my breakfast. Court Kings player break sitting the screen today too, guys. I definitely slept a little bit, Derek. I definitely slept. I ain't gonna lie. I definitely needed some good sleep. I was on Instagram last night, but I didn't really do much, so it's not like that tired me out, but you know, just that, life, cooking, all those fun jazz. Yeah, that'll get to you. Life. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Yeah, I mean, I took my dogs to the vet on Friday last week. Thursday or Friday, whatever day it was. One of them got 14 teeth extracted. One got 1. So it's like, oh, you got to administer medication every 8 hours. And that takes like 30 minutes at least because you got to feed them. Then you got to wait. Couple syringes. It's like, oh. What's up, guys? Good morning. We are going to go right into WNBA Blasters, guys. That's probably going to start our day. I'll let the room come in first. You're pretty much going to have this session, and I'm going to lead you right into Jags' session today, guys. Guys, we're gonna attack this. Talk to me on WNBA. Talk to me on WNBA, guys. Let's do that first. I could go right into WNBA, guys. What's up, Chris? Yes. That's pretty much how today goes. Sorry I was a little late. But I said yesterday I was going to be a little late. It all depended. I mean, I left Instagram at like 9:30. So it's like, oh. Guys, take your player breaks. That is going to hit the screen, guys. The player break will hit the screen. Here, let me write it. Number to 10 bounty is 100. What's up, Fiction? Good morning. Let's focus on screen one, guys. Screen one. I want to get screen one off so people can see it. Oh, I don't want to. Wait, Jill, are you in now? Sorry. Or are you gone already? You didn't hit me up. Sixers for Troy Dubs. So, Troy, good morning. Vegas has been tough. Vegas has been tough. Like for me last year, from like last year, December 2023 through July 2024, I was pretty unstoppable. No matter what game I played, bubble craps, regular craps, blackjack, even slots, I always broke even or made money. Then, literally from July 2024, and I don't go often. It's a once a month, once every other month thing for me. But from July through like, literally call it January. July 24 through January 25. No matter what I did, I just could not win $1. It was crazy. So finally this weekend when I actually hit, oh God. What's up, Pickle? Why does LeBron look older than his son? Oh, you mean wait. Pickle, I didn't understand that. Oh, dude, Fiction. I tell what up, LJ? Congratulations on the 1 of 1, LJ. I saw the lot too. Dude, Fiction, I tell everybody this, dude. Because I live here now. Okay, wait. Let's rewind. Let's rewind the tape here. I was so confused. I was like, what? How you doing, Pickle? Yeah, so coming from Hawaii, gambling is a big thing in Hawaii. It is illegal in all shapes and forms. But coming from Hawaii, for most people that don't know, gambling is really, really, really a part of our culture. Just like it is the Chinese. The Chinese have like mahjong and everything like that. And they enjoy casual gambling and all that fun jazz. Because of immigration or even Japanese, they got pachinko. What's up, Motown? It is a little late for me. Yes. I covered an Instagram shift last night, so I rather have came on refreshed an hour or two later than giving you, a half sleepy Hammah. I don't want to do that. But anyway, so gambling's really big in Hawaii. It's part of our culture, and you're taught about gambling from a very young age. Whether you agree with it or not, you're taught about it at a young age. Whether you go to elementary school and you're playing for like quarters or even if you're paying for dimes, you throw dice against a wall. Some people gamble on chickens. I'm not going to talk about it on the stream, but if you know, you know. Some people gamble on their favorite teams. Hey, my Bulls going to beat your Celtics or vice versa, and friendly bets. Or hey, I bet I smoke you racing from here to the cafeteria. Okay, there's always some kind of gambling, So one of the first trips as a typical Hawaiian usually is to Vegas, as it is for many Americans and maybe non-Americans, from other countries. It's to go gambling. That's the truth of the matter. That's just the truth. So when we talk about that, a typical Hawaii, and the reason why I tell you that backstory, Fiction and everybody else. What up, Daryl? The reason why I give you that backstory on the matter, though, is, when you come on vacation to Vegas, particularly, we'll talk about Vegas. When you come to Vegas, you might have a budget of $1,000 or $2,000 or, $5,000, and you have to space that out between 3 days or 8 days or 6 days or whatever it is. You got to space out that budget, So some people, they'll go heavy. They'll go, oh shit, $1,000 down the very first night. Holy crap, what happened? And then you got other guys that might literally say, oh, I'll spend $300 a night. That's my max gambling. That's all you can do because you're on vacation. But living here is a different story. So when I go to a casino, I might say I got $500 on me, but I got my local bank right across the street. I have the ability to go into a casino with $500. I can win $200 and I can walk out and go home. If you're on vacation and you win $200, you're kind of like, oh, let's turn it into $2,000. So that the mentality is so different, That's cool. Pico, that's crazy. That is crazy. I've never seen that for statistics. Just to go, hey, buffets is good too. No, but that's the truth. Like that's our culture, Krogos. And maybe it is where you guys are from, depending. Maybe. But that's just the honest truth of the matter. Like as a typical Hawaiian, like if you're coming up to gamble and let's say you got $2,000 to gamble over 4 days, and you got, let's say you set a $500 limit. If you win 200, you don't really feel like you won. Yeah, that's great, but you're like, what could you do at 200? So a lot of times it's one of those things where if I got 500, I turn it into $5,000. It's a different story. But living in Vegas, on vacation, living in Vegas, it's a much different approach. I got $500. If I make $200, you're right. I can go eat the Caesar's buffet, or I can go, go shooting range. I go buy ammo or whatever it is. That's the truth of the matter. How you doing, Daryl? How's everything, buddy? Guys, screen one. Let's do WNBA. It's right there. Everybody pushed it for us. Yeah. Let's focus. All right, let's focus. Let me grab the case. Let's focus on this. It's definitely going to be my first break. No, exactly. And that's the way I view casinos now. You know, if I can go in and you know, if I can go in and I can smash a casino in 5 minutes or 2 hours or whatever it is, I'll walk. Because I did my job. I made money. I had entertainment and I made money. Alright, so this is going to be a little bit of a hard... We could do like a regular filler. What's up, Kaden? Good morning, buddy. How are you? Morning, Ryan. Morning, guys. What's up, Wayne? Banana. Anybody want something here? The best thing I could do is probably a standard filler, guys. Can we do a standard filler here? I give you a good deal. It's supposed to be almost $31. Ryan, wait, I didn't get the phone call. Wasn't it today? You said Tuesday. You said Tuesday. I literally live right down the road. I'm sad. Well, you let me know. Okay. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Okay. Yep. And then what are we doing tonight? You need Hammah to take you to Hammah's favorite all-you-can-eat restaurant? Talk to me. You and your buddies, bro, we could clean house, Ryan. I'm dead serious. We could fucking clean house. Or we could grind sushi. All right, yeah. Okay, let me focus here. I'll give you guys a good deal here. 10 spots, I'm going to do it at $25 per. That's the best I can do it at on this, guys. 10 spots, $25 per. Well, I look forward to seeing your ass, Ryan. I better see you. You better not show up, because I'll be pissed. 10 spots, $25 per. Top 4 draft remaining colors in Prism WNBA full case. There it is. It was supposed to be $31. I'm running it at $25. Let's see this first. Let's see this first. 2 for Motown. Who else? Guys, you're going to have the others green auto, the others green Pulsar autos, the others red to $2.99, and the Caitlyn green auto. This could be a $25 story. You have to remember, not a lot of female athletes in the WNBA sign in Prism, guys. Not a lot. There's not a lot of signatures in Prism WNBA, I'm telling you. Let's do it. Yeah, there really isn't. There's 40 autographs. Wheeler, Cheryl Swoops, Sabali, Rakia Jackson, rookie. Cameron Brink, rookie. Caitlin Clark, obviously. Asia signs. That's crazy. Guys, 8 left. Let's do it for Motown. Come on. There's 8 left. Let's do it. Motown, this is guaranteed going. I promise. Then the player break's taking its spot. The player break's going to take its spot after this. This is guaranteed going today, guys. I'm shocked it took a day to fill, honestly. I thought this was going to fly. Fiction, if this doesn't go, just so we can see it, I do 109 for you. I'll give you a straight $20 off. I'll do 109. Just so we can see it. That's the Caitlin Green autograph spot. And you guys can attack your Court Kings. Our Scales is attacking. Get those bounties. The one-of-ones have been flying out, guys. I promise. They've been flying. I want to get Cosmic Chrome on the screen today, too, guys. That is one of my favorite products for the price. It really is. Fiction, you let me know. The cool part about a lot of these spots, guys, you got to remember, this is a $20 case. You're literally getting these spots for $3, $2, $4 a box, which is very reasonable when you put it in that terms. Some of these you're getting for like $3. Caitlin Clark, others green autograph. You're spending what, $3, $4 a box, $4 a box. The green Pulsar, what are you spending? $3. The red Pulsar, what are you spending? $2 a box. It's pretty good. Fiction, let me know if you want it, Fiction. I didn't kill it yet, that's why, but I am going to start taking out packs shortly. Okay, cool. I appreciate it. 8 left. Yeah, I can't do anything too crazy. Figured if I gave 20 off of that spot, we could have probably killed for like 150, and that would have been about $50 off. I don't have a ton of room on the retail stuff, guys. Guys, we got 8 left. If you guys want this regular filler, I'll give it a little bit more time here. If one of those other spots come out, though, I'll start taking out packs. Email was sent, yes, to 16 concurrents, yes. Everything's sent. Yep, I sent it out already. And there goes my overhead camera again. Come on, dude. USB not recognized. The device you connected has malfunctioned, and Windows does not recognize it. What's up, big hundos? Probably not, actually. I had a few more cases, but it looks like maybe the other app took them. I only have one case outside right now. That's the second time my overhead froze today already. Guys, or does anybody want to kill it? Does anyone want to kill this break? So we can see WNBA? I wish. I tell you what, Fiction. If somebody want, I tell you what. I'll do $20 better. I'll do two. I tell you what. Oh, have you been, Fiction? I'm sorry. I don't know that, unfortunately. Because I don't go on the other channels as much. Fiction, have you been closing out a lot of the breaks that you've been in, honestly? Again, I'm sorry. By the time I've been so busy lately, bro. I apologize. I tell you what. Hold on. I tell you what. So long as it doesn't become a regular thing, if you want it for 200, Fiction, I do it for you. If you telling me you've been killing every break and not getting spots you wanted and stuff, I'll give it to you for 200. I trust you. You've never done me wrong ever. I do. Don't get me wrong. I see you in other channels. I just, I don't watch every other channel when I'm not here. I'll give you a phenomenal kill price if you want it. If not, no worries. No pressure. Don't feel pressured with that offer. I've never, funny stories. I've never seen this. Obviously, I see this other gentleman, I see Ty with a lot of Caitlyn spots like that. I don't know what flies out of this. I've never ripped it before, truthfully, so. Green Pulsar, they're numbered at 25, Fiction. So I've seen green Pulsars maybe every 2-3 cases max. The red, they call it seismics in the regular prisms, but yeah, it's the same as the regular Pulsar spots. And Molton, if Fiction doesn't want it, I'll allow it for you, bro. I'll give you a killer deal just so we can see it. Fiction, honestly, I've never seen this product, so I don't want to tell you something that's not true. But what I will tell you, in the Wemby WNBA Blasters 23-24, there was about 2 red seismics, numbered at 299, and maybe 1 or 2 blue seismics. I would see 1 green seismic, maybe every 2-3 cases. So it's not common because they're numbered at 25. Now, the difference is the checklist on WNBA is much smaller. So, again, I've never seen this product, so I don't want to tell you otherwise. All right, you got it. I don't want to give you false information or false hope on it. That's all. Let's do it. We'll go ahead. 60 seconds, guys. Actually, let me go wash my hands right after this because I was eating. Let me send out the emails. I'll be on tomorrow, regular time. Bye, Motown. Perfect fiction, I'm frozen. Let me go wash my hands, and then, yeah, we'll go. Only because I was eating. I made every excuse in the book. Okie dokie. Let's go. Thanks, guys. Emails are out. Break is killed from the store. Let's do it. Thank you, guys. Appreciate the fill, guys. Thank you. Prism. All right. What's up, everybody? This is 2024 Prism WNBA Women's Blaster Box. It's a full case, 20 boxer. Good luck. I've never seen this product before, so I am pretty excited. I am excited. No, so I will once I fill, or once number 2 is pretty much gonna go, Motown. I accidentally posted 2 at the same time. So I was actually on my iPad the other night when I was adding brakes to the store, and I didn't realize I accidentally hit post the brake. So that was my error, and by the time I figured it out, there was a spot or two that came off. So, but it will be one at a time. What up, Blez Fam? Blez Fam, it should, yes. I have it on the screen right now. I'm literally clearing out every brake that's in the store, because tomorrow is going to be my last day for the week for myself. You're going to get Doug and Billy that's going to cover the channel for you guys. I got to go to Sacramento for Mrs. Hammah's nephew, who's about 3 weeks old now. So we're going to go visit baby nephew. Like that. So, yeah, so I'm clearing out the brakes, Blez Fam, I promise. I'm clearing them out. I'll do whatever I need to do to clear out everything on the channel, I promise. How you doing, Blez Fam? How's everything? Thanks for being patient with it, though. Even after this Illusions case, I pretty much sold off. And when I say this, I mean I probably gave them to the other app. But after this Illusions, I'm cutting it from the channel. Oh, sick. I'm sorry, and I'm please excuse my lack of geography here. Where is Modesto? I don't know where Modesto is. Is that overseas or I don't? Oh shit! Really? So I'll tell you a funny story, Motown. So it was the summer of 2002, 7th grade going into my 8th grade year. I believe that was the year. We had a beach get together. My brother's birthday is July 5th, or my middle brother's birthday is July 5th. So usually we have a running tradition where, you know, if my brother's birthday, let's say, falls on a Saturday, which somebody looked at. I'm very curious. Can somebody check 2002 July? Can someone tell me if the 5th of July landed on a Saturday? For me, if somebody wants to check a calendar real quick. July 5th, 2002. I believe that should have landed on a Saturday. It could be 01, but I'm pretty sure it was 02. Possible it was 2001. It was a okay, what about 2001? What about 2001? Did that land on a Saturday by chance? I just trying to figure out the year. I know it was like one of the weekends. Or maybe it was 6th grade going into 7th grade year. Okay, yeah, okay, so it was old. Okay, perfect, yeah, okay. So 2000, it couldn't have been 03 because 03, 04, 04, 05, 05, 06, 06, 07. Yeah, so it was 2002, I'm certain. So the reason why it's important is, so my brother's birthday is on the 5th of July. And usually we have a running tradition. We watch on the 4th of July. 4th of July isn't as big in Hawaii as it is here in the States, in the U.S. So 4th of July, we have a lot of fireworks that get popped personally, not business-wise, but, you know, individual households. But it's not as crazy as it is New Year's Eve for Hawaii. Now, the reason why I'm saying this is we used to go to the beach on the 4th of July, and we used to camp, which is illegal cops would actually cite you. But because it's such a big event in Hawaii, normally they just let you go. So long as you're not like, you don't have like a tent and you're, you know, you're obviously sleeping and camping on the beach, they'll let you go. So we have one of those 20 by 20 canopies. Back in the day, easy ups, the 10 by 10s was not that accessible back in 2002, for those that remember. But, so we used to have like the 25 by 25 tents. So we had to bring the steel poles and the angle iron, steel poles, the wing nuts, duct tape, like you needed all of it. So we used to camp out. So that used to be my favorite weekend. Because 4th of July, I would get fireworks. So we'd be at the beach all day Friday, 4th of July. Then my brother's birthday was the 5th of July. So not only would we get to go to the beach, but we would have some kind of special dinner, you know, some kind of special dessert, you know, and I always looked forward to that. And obviously Sunday, being a Sunday, we always had the recovery day, right? Where we could still play video games all day if we wanted to. So it was always a great time. Well, that year, unfortunately, my dumbass chose not to wear sunscreen on the 4th of July. And I was out in that sun all day long. Well, the problem was not only was I in the sun on the 4th of July, I was in the sun on the 5th of July. So I was already sunburnt to the maximum on that Saturday. So by the time 1 or 2 o'clock came, I was tired, and I remember falling asleep underneath our canopy. My mom had to wake me up. And she's like, you gotta go home. And I'm like, why? All of my entire back was covered in sun blisters. If you guys have never experienced sunburn blisters, it's literally your skin boiling from the sun and radiation. Ridiculous. Those fucking things hurt like a bastard. And bro, I am pretty fair. My skin color is very, very fair. Very fair. But it was the first time that's ever happened to me. And mind you, I was a kid, remember that. So, you know, we didn't give a shit. We just wanted to be out in the ocean, jump off the wall, have fun. We didn't think a second about sunscreen, really. So I had to go home that night. They lathered me up in the aloe vera and, you know, the green spray bottle, the sunburn relief. Well, the next day, Sunday, I think it was, so if it was the 5th that landed on the Friday, so call it the 7th. What's up, Justin? Yes, we are. I will list the number 3 after number 2 is just about there. Ice. Only reason was because I accidentally added 2 when I was adding it from my iPad that night. I accidentally hit post on number 2. And because somebody already attacked, I don't know if it was you or someone else, but because somebody already bought spots in 1 and 2, I didn't take out number 2. That was an accident on my end. But anyway, so July 7th, Rikishi, and this is where the story's going here. Rikishi actually he had an appearance in Hawaii. It was at the Nimitz Kmart. At the time, this is when we had Kmart in Hawaii still. And my mom wanted to surprise me and take me to go meet him because in the 2000s, Too Cool was who I aspired to be. And I literally... Yeah, we're talking about Rikishi Fatu, yes. And obviously, I know you guys don't want me to like stall the break, which I won't. But give me 1 second. I want to see if my friend might have DM'd me pictures. Hold on. I want to see if he DM'd me. I swear he DM'd me some pictures. If not, I'm not going to worry about it, but so I used to have these okay, he didn't. I used to have like these goggles, you know, like Grandmaster Sexay. I had the goggles, the snowboard goggle or the individual goggles. So I used to wear those a lot, and my hair was like this at the time, so my hair would kind of get slicked back from the goggles and everything, so it was kind of funny. But anyway, so the coolest story, I'm sorry, my stories could go on for days, but I'm opening packs. Here's the coolest part about it. So that Sunday, my mom takes me to Kmart, and she's like, oh, your favorite wrestler, Rikishi's here. And I was like, oh my God, this is so cool. The line was, we didn't go early. The line was wrapped around the entire store twice. So like it literally went through the appliances, up by the clothing, it wrapped all the way around. And I don't know how my mom did it till this day. I swear to you, I don't know how. But my mom was able, I don't want to say she cut the line for me, but she cut the line for me. I don't know how she did it. But I remember standing all the way in the back of that line. And somehow, 10 minutes later, call it, one of the employees pulled me and my mom to the front of the line. So we didn't just cut. And there, I guess, I don't know if there was like a special line for kids. I don't know if that's what it was. Maybe there was another line for kids. But basically, I got to go to like the front of the line. And the guy was like, oh, you can go meet Rikishi. And I was like, oh, right on. So Rikishi signed one of the, his 7 or 8 by 11s. And then I bought a t-shirt from him and he signed my t-shirt. And I was like, oh, this is pretty cool. And then he shook my hand and everything. And at the same time, like, I was sunburned. You got to remember this. So I was wearing like a white t-shirt. There was blood, pus, and I was red as I was more red than a lobster. And Rikishi's first words to me were, whoa, too much sun, brother. And I remember just looking at him and I was like, yup. and then he signed my picture, and then he shook my hand and everything, and that was the coolest thing. But let me tell you, I was redder than a lobster. I honestly wish I could have got a picture with Rikishi at the time with a disposable camera. But remember, my mom, I don't think my mom knew like Rikishi was gonna be there. But oh man, talk about like, that's one of the memories with Rikishi I'll never forget. I'm opening them, Turner. I'm opening them. But yeah, the crazy part is in my young life, I've met 2 professional wrestlers like in person up until that point in my life. And it was Brian Knobbs and Brian Knobbs' tag team partner, I can't think of his name, but from the Nasty Boys. I got to meet them. My brother got to meet Tatanka when they did like an indie show in Hawaii. And then yeah. Jerry Sags, thank you. So I met him at a very young age, like, 98, 99, around there. I met Rikishi in 02. And until this day, I've actually never met another professional wrestler. I don't want to say met, but like Chris Masters. Up until like 2-3 years ago, then I met Chris Masters. So literally there was like a 20-year gap. No, I'll see. I hope so, Motown. That'd be cool. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate you. So here's the thing, and I don't know what I can and cannot share, but I will tell everybody here this without spoiling it or without ruining it, because I literally don't know. But WrestleMania is coming to Las Vegas, sponsored by Fanatics. So you guys might be getting something a little special coming your way. And I'll leave it at that because even I don't know. But I will say this, do not be surprised. If Hammah needs to take a chair shot, if Hammah needs to be put through a table, if Hammah needs to take a low blow, hell, I'll even take thumbtacks if I have to. But I will tell you this, something is coming. I don't know what something is yet. So stay tuned. Guys, good luck, everybody. I mean, if I got life insurance, Dave, so it's okay. I have a $300,000 life insurance policy. If something happens to me, the funny part is I could even unalive myself and Mrs. Hammah would still get it. Thank you, State Farm, for whatever reason. And that's literally what it says in the contract. My agent told me that. She's like, you could technically, you know, do it and she'll still get paid. Literally. Good luck. Suarez on the blue velocity. Yep, others blue velocity. Celeste Taylor on the ice, others ice. Green Fegbenley. Ella Deladon on the ice. Something stuck on that card. Harrison on the others blue velocity and Carter. Silver of Tyus, ice of Banham. Osborne on the blue velocity. Oh, nice Peely on the ice. Lisa Leslie on the ice. Nika. Nice green of Angel Reese. Others green non. Ryan is the Angel. Jalen Brown on the others blue velocity and Aaliyah Edwards ice. Silver of my sweetheart. Cameron Brink. Keep it away. I was wondering what those white stains were, Turner. I was wondering. Peely on the blue velocity. Kate Martin on the others ice. True green of Nika. Green spot doing well right now. Greens are not numbered neither, guys. Our red pulsar to start us off. Katie Lou to $2.99. Osborne Cardoso on the ice. Nice. Good start. Great start. Rakia Jackson, true silver. Cardoso, Sabali on the ice. First couple boxes. Pretty good. This is already, I can tell you guys this is already better than the hobby. I'm sorry, the hobbies. This is already better than the NBA version of this Blasters. Select, dude, the last few cases of Select was pretty, I ain't even gonna lie, those are terrible. The first few cases were really, really good, and then it just progressively got worse. So either those cases were hot, I'm not ordering Select again, definitely not. The Tigers weren't even coming out or nothing, it was crazy. Either that or I gotta get the green boxes, not the blue boxes. The blue boxes were pretty shitty. Really?
Mom got it for you.
Tell her stop buying me stuff. I kind of don't like it. My mom-in-law keeps buying me stuff that I'm so appreciative, but you know, this thing's sticky. I like appreciate it, but like I feel bad that you're spending money on me. All right, guys, I don't know what to guess here. Guess the next numbered card for 20. Go. Guess the next numbered card for 20. I really don't know what to guess. I apologize in advance. Peely is a sharp guess. I pull her a lot. What up, Jeremy? JC's shouting on the other's ice. Is that an image variation of Alyssa Peely? I believe it is. It's got to be an image variation, right? Or was this the image variation? Cool. Wasn't the guess, but that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Angel. Cardoso silver. Is that a variation? What is happening? Is that how it is? No background. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I've never ripped this, like I said, so. Ooh. Ooh. And Mr. Justin Ice Tray gets a Caitlyn variation. In-game play. Okay, got it. Cool, cool, cool. I've never ripped this, so I apologize. I've watched it get ripped, but Cardoso again. Who's ready for another story? Fibish? Hopefully I said that right. So back in 1920 when I was chasing John Morant, I started really looking at pop counts because of how everybody was grading Zions and base jaws. And don't get me wrong, I'm not bullshitting you. I definitely was one of those guys sending in base cards myself. That was definitely me. Now, the reason why I also say that is I started looking at variations. Peely on a green variation. I started looking Van Loo at variations. Caitlyn True Silver. Playtomic. That's it. I started looking at variations because I knew about the LeBron variation from the box set. Angel True Ice. So I used to look at that and I used to be like, why wouldn't you buy the variations? So at one point, I was just loading up on variations at one point. This is way better than Select. Elizabeth Kitley. Bye, bitch. So at one point, I literally was loading up. I was buying Prism hanger boxes, 1920. I think Walmart sold them at the time for either $15 or $18 at the time. And it was impossible to find. So I was buying them for like 22 bucks on eBay, $22, $23. And I was just buying random lots, 10 of them, 15 of them. I think at one point I had like almost 180 hanger boxes in a trash bag in my room in Hawaii. Literally in a trash bag. And I was like, I'm never going to rip this. I'm just going to hold it. I remember like not even, this was about Christmas time, mind you. So was it 2019 Christmas or 2020 Christmas, whatever it was? Oh. I remember the market started getting crazy and the boxes were like 150 bucks a box. And I was like, holy shit, I should sell these. I should definitely sell these at $150. Of course, my buddy. Brah, tell me not. Cause that was crazy. If I could pull up my, if my eBay account would go back that far. Guys, I know I'm talking a lot today. I'm well rested. That's all I can tell you. If my eBay account could go back that far, which I don't think it can. Yeah, it doesn't go back that far. Oh, maybe it does. Nope, it doesn't. But oh man, those are some of the best. Those are some of my best eBay purchases. And mind you, at one point, I think those hanger boxes started going for like almost 300 a box. Maybe it was 300. I just don't remember. Maybe it was 300. How you doing, High Dollar? Oh, these blasters are fucking great. If these blasters continuously hit this well, I'm probably going to order more. I'm sure we could get more of these blasters. It's Prism. I'm absolutely certain I can get more of these. Automatic. There we go. 12 boxes left. Good luck. Kidley again on the blue velocity. Caitlin base. Kia Stokes. Cardoso base. Angel base. Cameron Brink variation. Aaliyah Edwards variation. Nice. Ooh, what a freaking case. Caitlin on the blue velocity. Ty, I think that's for you, Ty. Nice hit. She's starting to fly out. This stuff's been really good. Stuff's been really good. Pretty nuts. Rin. Osborne. Caitlin base variation. Sabrina Ice. Fuck, I got a case of Sabrina. I got a few. AK, I got like 6 cases, 7 cases left. So I got a few. I don't got a ton of it, but Nika on the ice. I don't got a ton of it. Sherrod. Peely. Celeste Taylor, Blue Velocity. I don't have a ton, but I have enough. What's up, Tyler? I don't know. Again, I've never ripped this. Now, if I have to take a shot in the dark here, I'm gonna say 1 to 2 autos. That's my guess. Checkerboards and finites. I know that already. Oh, blue and green pulsars are the ultra rares. Yeah, which like I told you, we probably see 1 a case, if that. I ripped 3 cases, got 2 auto. Yeah, so that's about right. That's about right, AK, because on average, on a blaster case, usually we'd see 1 to 2 autos on like Prism. Now again, this is WNBA, so I didn't know what to expect. Did you hit any checkerboards in that, AK? What's up, 10? Oh, 1 to 2 per. Okay, cool. So we should have a couple checkerboards still coming. Perfect. How you doing, 10? I am going to put up another WNBA, guys. It's in the store already. If that gets a little bit closer, guys, I'll add in number 3 once it gets pretty close. If I know it's going to rip, I'll add in number 3 pretty much immediately. Hey, yo, what up? Angel Base. There we go. There's your guess. Yeah, it's actually, Ted, I gotta admit, it's been 7 times better than Select. At least those blue box selects, I would say. Okay, nobody guessed her. I'm gonna roll the guess. Amy here? Amy here?
Hey. What's up, Hammah?
Who that?
Hey.
Hi.
Hey.
I didn't know. Are you from
Utah?
You're from Parowan?
Yeah.
I fucking love Parowan.
I know.
I like that little town.
Dude, Brian Head was good the other day.
I seen. I was jealous.
I know. Well, we only got like 2 more weeks left.
Yeah, I'm going to Sacramento this week though, so I can't.
Oh, well,
I can't go nothing. I didn't know. I seen on your Facebook profile. I said Parowan. I was like, is that the town I drive through?
Yeah. Brian Head, heck yeah.
Is there any good food places in Parowan?
They're starting to. It's starting to boom a little bit. I mean.
I will. I'll message you because I gotta go back to Brian because we have passes, but
Yeah.
I always go to the Chili's. That's when we go to Cedar City and we go to
yeah.
Chili's. I'm pretty basic.
No, they're starting to get more food restaurants there. I would avoid Dairy Freeze. It's on Main Street. Don't go there.
Main Street is the street where the market's on the left. If I'm going to Brian Head,
No, it's more like if you're going like by the high school, but I bet you don't even drive that way. Yeah, you always go by the Maverick. Like
Yes. And I make the right over there.
Yeah.
Yes.
But no, I'll message you some places. They're all on that street.
I always wanted to cruise because one time we left like late at night,
Yeah.
and there was a shit ton of deer in everybody's yard, and I was
Yep.
cracking up. I was
Yep.
like, This is the coolest thing ever.
Oh, dude, it's the best. I want to go back there.
You spent your summers in Panguitch?
Panguitch, yeah.
Panguitch.
And Beaver.
It says Parowan has a nice taco spot.
Have you gone to Eagle Point?
No, never. I wanted to
go.
this year. The snow season was so bad this year. Like, I didn't have a chance to, but I do want to go.
Next season, you should try to go there because you'd love that place too.
Everybody keeps telling me to go there, too.
Especially after they get a good storm.
Burton on the groovy blue pulsar. Sorry, guys. To $199. You selling? If I don't gotta pay an arm and a leg, if I don't gotta pay an arm and a leg, you already know me. I'll pay like an arm, maybe, sure, but I don't want to pay the leg. Casey Sheldon. Cardoso. Ted, are you from Utah or do you snowboard or something? There's something I need to know about Ted. By the way, I'm rolling your guesses, by the way. I'm rolling your guesses. Jeremy, hit me up afterwards. I really don't know if I can afford it, but oh my God! Oh, you did tell me, Ted. You did tell me you snowboarded a while ago. I have not. A Steelman, I have not. If I did, Jags might have bought it. He might have used his CT scanner to you know. Oh, Cameron Brink. Thought you said Angel Reese. He might have used his Angel Reese scanner to take her out. Why do I not know these things? Ted? So does that mean like within the next week and a half we're gonna go hit up surf season at Brian Head? I just started to explore giant steps. Just started to, so. Good luck. Here, I see some checkerboards coming. Oh, freaking A. Angel on the ice. The other's ice spot did really well. Carmelo Cardoso. What's up, Take a Leap? Checkerboard. Saw the C and then I saw the H. Kennedy Carter on the checkerboard for the sky. Sue Bird. Lexi. Cameron Brink on the ice. Rakia Jackson on the ice. That's a cool Cade Martin variation. So she has a jersey and she has a hat variation. Got it. I don't know which one's the true on that one. If I have to assume the true is the one with the jersey. And our last stack. Kelly on the other's ice. Green of Aaliyah Edwards. Others green. Rakia. Oh, blue pulsar of Sophie Cunningham. Don't know if anybody gets that to $199. We actually hit quite a few Caitlins in this one. We hit a silver, a couple base, and a blue velocity. Cameron Brink, true green. Nika Ice. I've heard of Cunningham. Again, I don't watch WNBA, so I'm not gonna sit here and tell you. Wow, ton of Cameron Brinks when Steelman started talking about him being a buyer. Wow, we did have a green pulsar. Maddie Segrist. That's a decent one too. 13 of 25 on a Maddie. Others green pulsar non. Is that fiction or is that Mark? Mark the shark on the green pulsar. And that was the break. So yeah, we didn't get an auto here. No autos in this one. No autos in this. It was really good. It was really good. I'm not even gonna front. This was really good. All right, we'll just roll it. Oh, yeah, we'll do a better guess on the next. Again, I didn't see the product, guys. So obviously I don't know what to guess. No, at least I know. So couple blue pulsars, only one checkerboard. So we're learning on it. Yeah, Fiction, I got you. Give me a sec. Let me finish up over here. I don't think I did that good for you on this one anyway, Fiction on the kill, so I got you. I'm not gonna be chicken shit like that. It's not how I do business. You got it, Playtomic. Please make sure you send an email to PSA grading at the Blez. Please reference the WNBA Blaster Full Case color number 1. Pick your color number 1. Was the green none sitting there late, Ice Tray? I think the green auto was sitting there. Hey, whatever works for you, bro. This was a really good case. This was a really good case. Guys, you got to remember, this stuff sells for... The hobby is like $1,000 a hobby box or something to that degree. Guys, take your 2s. Take your Court Kings player breaks too. We're integrating on the silver Caitlyn, the blue velocity Caitlyn, Caitlyn Ice, Angel Ice, couple of red pulsars and blue pulsars. That was the break, everybody. Thank you, guys. All right, Fiction. Which auto spot did you want? Let me go look at what's sitting in number 2 real quick, Fiction. All right, hold on here. Let me put it on. Hold on. Let me get number 2 on the screen real quick for you guys. All right, green autograph spot. I have green auto and green pulsar auto. Those are the 2 auto spots you want, Fiction. 100. It's in 100, Fiction. That's 40 off. Yes. Both Pulsar non-autographs coming up from Old Town. So that's going to be Others Blue Pulsar Motown and Others Red Pulsar. Yeah, the Others Red Pulsar probably shouldn't be sitting there neither. Give me a second. Yep. Motown. Motown, you can send 90. Motown, that's fine. Others, green. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. Not 90. Don't send that. I'm sorry. Sorry, Motown. Send 65, Motown. Sorry. Send 65. That's cool. All right. Let me get this closed, and then we'll go ahead and now. Not shortly. It will go. Not shortly, though, Jeremy. Not shortly. Probably going to run this back first. This break's going to take me probably about 40 minutes. 30 to 40 minutes. I took my time on that last one, really, just to kind of see the product and stuff. You know me, my first breaks on a product, I like to see it. Last three. Yeah, Ted, let me fill this one first and I'll add in number 3 right away. Yes. Yes, let's fill this first. Looks like screen 1's going to be an immediate run back. Motown, where you at? Ted, I got to get your... Ted, do I have you on Instagram, Ted? I got to either get you on Instagram or I got to get you on, like, socials or something.
Hammah.
Yo. Chillin'. Screen 1. Let's do another screen 1. I gotta write my grading, guys. Give me a second, please. Fiction's paid. Motown sending. Guys, I got the Others 101 Finite, the Others Checkerboard, and the Others Green Non. Troy Dobbs with the Others Green Non just came out. I see it, Troy. Motown is paid. Let me kill it from the store. Troy Dobbs. I only have the Others Black Finite. As soon as we fill this, I'm going to add number 3. Stuff is really good, guys. Stuff was really good. If number 2 is really good, I might literally... Guys, who wants it? Yeah, I think so. I think we got an auto over here. Let me go sniff out the auto case. Don't put that pressure on me. Guys, others Black Finite Auto. I just killed it from the store. Others Black Finite 1 of 1. Quickly, somebody make me a reasonable offer and we're going. Somebody make me a reasonable offer and we're going. Someone make me a reasonable offer so we can see another one. Hello? Guys, I need an offer on this 1 of 1 spot. Let's do it. It's literally like $5, $6 a box. Let's do it. Guys, packs gotta come on. Let's do it. Everybody hit like and subscribe to the channel. We need more subscribers. We need more likers. Guys, I'm taking reasonable offers.
Hey. Not you, sorry.
Me?
Hey, on WrestleMania Sunday, what times it start? Usually like 3 or 4, and it goes for like 4 or 5 hours?
I guess, yeah.
But since we're Pacific time, it'll be over around like 8 or 9, right?
I can tell you in a second here. Kind of.
I'm buying the tickets, I don't care.
Are you going?
No. There's a roast of WrestleMania with Tony Hinchcliffe.
Oh, I've seen that. I've never heard of that guy.
Yes, you have.
That's Saturday,
No, you've
right?
heard
Or
of
is
him.
it Sunday?
Remember the roast of Tom Brady, where Nikki Glazer and all them were in there?
I didn't watch it, but yeah, I know.
He's the male, like, Nikki, like, he says some fucked up shit. He's funny.
Here's my WrestleMania tickets. Guys, I need an offer radio. Oh, no, I bought them in October.
I don't get excited for comedy shows at all, and I don't really like wrestling like them. But I think him making fun of fucking hilarious.
Oh, it doesn't tell me what time it starts.
It has to be like 3 to 8 or 3 to 7.
Yeah, it's gotta. Yeah, I would guess something around those lines. All right, I'm gonna start taking out packs. I can't wait. I'm waiting for too long. I'll start taking out packs. Impatient. Yep, I got 6 cases of this. I got 6. That's all I got after this. I got 6 cases. Maybe I'll try and get some more in order on this. Somebody make me offers. What's up, everybody? We're almost full. Prism WNBA Blasters full case. Pick your color number 2. Go by a little bit quicker on this one now, guys. Now that we've seen it. Number 1 was phenomenal. Let's see a great number 2. Guys, someone make me an offer. Others Black Finite 1 of 1. It's literally any other player. It's literally any other player aside from Caitlyn. Any 1 of 1 we see in a product like this would be phenomenal. Not guaranteed to see it, obviously, but I think we got one. I think we got one. If yesterday was our 1 of 1 day, I think we got one in one of these stacks. I think so. Guys, someone make me a reasonable offer. Others Black Finite Auto. Why are we so quiet? Everybody attack your Court Kings. As soon as this is done, we're adding in number 3. I wish I could get WNBA Monopoly. That would be fun. I would want to go Color Blast hunting for sure. Clint, I understand that. Some of us got babies on the way. Absolutely. I understand that, brother. Hey, I said it first. I said it first. I said it first, okay? Congratulations to you and your wife, I believe. Congratulations to you guys, though. That's awesome. You guys look beautiful together. That's a great blessing. Oh, really? Okay. I tried to get them beforehand when we first got this channel started. Like late January, I was trying to ask, but no distributor offers it for us, so. Ted, do I have you on social media or anything like that, Ted? Or if not, I'll give you my number, Ted. I'd love to hit a Brian Head surf session with you, bro. I'd love to. We can hit Wildflower. I've never hit Wildflower lift neither, ever. I've never really explored it. Only because I love my Navajo lift too much. I gotta explore that, and I gotta explore roulette a little bit more, but. Morning. Yeah, hit me up, bro. Or I'll give you my number for sure. Do you plan on snowboarding anytime this spring? I gotta get a few more sessions. We only got a couple more weeks, so I have to get out there, guys. I have to. I need some spring slush in my life. Guys, right after this break, we'll add it up. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, in the future, let's do it. Oh, shit. I don't know how to do mountain biking. I don't know how to do mountain biking. Fiction, you know, I was going to say 100, but you killed the last one, Fiction. I didn't do you well. Send 80, Fiction. I'll do it for you, bro. I'll do it for you. This isn't normal, Fiction. I don't normally do it, but at least let me say thank you for killing a lot of the breaks and stuff, even if they weren't here and stuff. Send it over, bro. I got you. Let's hit you a 1 of 1. Yeah, right after this, Ice Tray. Let me finish this break. And then I'll give everybody fair chance to attack. Yes. And honestly, if that goes really quick, I might start adding 2 at a time. But I got 6 cases left, so I don't have like, I don't normally, like when backer them asks me how much product to bring in, I don't like to overly purchase. That's just me. Because, you know, if this stuff was bad, like let's say it wasn't good, you know, I'd be sitting on 8 cases, 10 cases for a while, you know. So I rather order little at a time, and then, you know, this is Prism. I'm always going to be able to get Prism, you know. At least I assume I will. Assumptions. Thank you, Fiction. But most times when I've been ordering product, most times, like if it's like an international product or something, if I can get like 2 to 4 cases, I'm good with that. Oh, guys, also, guarantee played. Oh, well, not for this year. I don't think so. Like the only other thing I could see is gonna be optic of some form. I could see optic, and then if they decide to do mosaic, I don't know if they would do optic for a set like this though for WNBA. But again, that's why I'm telling you I'm taking a guess here. I mean, if you did select, you'd probably end up doing at least optic, right? That's my guess. Select a little bit easier because you got like, select's a little bit easier. Or if you did Prism, you have to be able to do optic. Select's just a little bit easier because you have 3 different forms of them. Yeah, so Clint, that's eventually the plan. So it's funny here. How many people do I have in the room? Let's talk about this. I've been having hot topics to talk about all day today. How many people is in here? 50? I'll talk about it if we got at least like 45, 50 in the room. Alright, let me go look at the room. Hold on, I gotta go print my paperwork anyway. I got at least 50 people, I'll talk about it. That's close enough. 40, what, 42? It says 40 now because I'm ripping packs. That's good enough for me. No, and you know what? There's nothing wrong with that, bro. That's smart. I don't think it's a bad thing. Buy what you like, buy what you enjoy, period. That's it. You don't enjoy everything in between, no problem. Definitely, I don't think that's bad. So anyway, I'll talk about it. I didn't create number 3 at Platomic. I didn't create number 3. I'll do it right after this, I promise. I just needed to hit print. But, I'll create it right after this. It'll be quick, I promise. But, so, I was talking to Blez yesterday, though. And it's good because, you know, I actually got a chance to talk to Backer since he came back from Japan. And they're very proud of the channel, guys. That's what I'm going to say. You know, we got great viewership given what the channel is. And, you know, when we first started talking about this channel, this is my confusion, but I got a lot of clarity, and this is why I'm saying this. I had a chance to talk to Backer and Blez yesterday. And I don't get to talk to Backer all that often. Everybody knows it, right? Because he's really busy. He's always on the go. And, you know, I got to talking to them. And number one, you know, yesterday, for a good example, we had like 70 in the room at like 8, 9 o'clock in the morning. Whatever it was. That's pretty awesome. You know, non-release day. You know, so that means we're doing something right. And, you know, the reason why I say we're doing something right, when we first started promoting this channel, when we first talked about this channel publicly, maybe like around October time-ish, September, October time-ish, you know, we talked about having a retail-only channel. No, definitely not because of me, trust me. I have very little to do with that. Being on time, being on consistently, yes, That's way more important than anything else, trust me. But, so I had a chance to talk to Backer then. Because when we first started talking about this channel, we told you guys, hey, we got this, we have a retail channel. We have a retail channel that, you know, we're going to see elite players for $50, $60, $70, $80. You know, and it's going to be dirt cheap. You know, we were marketing the channel as that. Yeah, we're going to have megas, we're going to have blasters, we're going to have hanger boxes, cellos, all like that. Like, and if that's true, Billy, I hope it is. I just don't want to, trust me, I believe in more of a team effort. I believe in collaborations like that. I believe strongly in that. I don't believe, you know, and I know, guys, I appreciate it. Trust me, I do. And I don't want to sound conceited. As much as I try to sound conceited, trust me, that's not my true personality. I like to believe in collaboration, and a lot of it is really because of you guys. Blez helps me out a shit ton on the back end. You know, Backer helps me out on the back end. Erie helps me out on the back end. Jags helps me out. Like, there's a lot of team effort that you guys don't see. All you see is me, you know. Billy and Doug for helping out the channel when I'm not here. Like, that's important. For me, that's super important, you know. But yes, I will graciously... Right, yes. I wouldn't do that, trust me. Yes, and trust me, yes. That's nothing that I believe in. I'll grab my phone and things like that. Don't get me wrong, guys. I'm human. I grab my phone. I try to show you guys my eBay and stuff. But I try to make sure it's fairly brief. I try to. But on that subject, so I don't lose my train of thought here before I open up all these packs. And thank you for the kind words, guys. I really do appreciate it genuinely. And thank you guys for being here and supporting me. Whether it's monetarily, you know, joining Blez and supporting our business. Or, you know, maybe it's just helping out another chat member, answering questions when I'm busy. Or maybe when I go to use the restroom, you know, you guys are... Krogos is a great example. Chris, all you guys, Weave. You know, you guys always answer people's questions. Hey, what's going next? Hey, where's the breaker? Hey, where's the link for this? How do I watch this video? Like, you guys always got my back. I want to send something to grading. How do you grade? Like, you guys always help me out. Like, it's super cool. What's up, Dustin? Mitchum's here. I'll get you modded in a second, Dustin. But it's for me, that's super important. And that's why I tell everybody on here, like 100%. I do it, Jags would do it, Scott would do it, like all of us would do it. Teddy them would do it. Like, I'm not just talking about myself, Scott, Jags, Teddy, Hawk, whoever. Like, we would all do it for you guys. But like, you know, if I tell you guys I'm gonna be here at 6 o'clock every day, I'm gonna be here. Minus some camera issues, minus maybe Backer catches me off guard and stuff like that. You know. And that took some time. Teddy took me some time. I wasn't always great, you know. I had a lot of learning, but I had a lot of people I could learn from too. I had a lot of good mentors over here, for sure, that helped me get faster, you know, helped me conversate better and vice versa. Sure. Dustin, well, I am going to add in one more Prism WNBA after this. I have Spectra International, then I have the Court Kings, both the player or the 4-boxer for basketball. For football, Prism Retail is probably going to go, or for sure will go, and then Illusions behind that. Yes, what up, Ken? But anyway, so before I lose track of this, before I'm done opening these packs. So, I talked to Scott and Blez yesterday, and yeah, we originally marketed this channel as, hey, we're going to do a lot of blasters, megas, and you're going to get elites for $50. You're going to be able to buy Wemby or Caitlin Clark or Jaden Daniels for $50, $80 in a full case because it's so cheap. And after, honestly, let's be honest, guys. After week 3 on this channel, I'll be dead honest with you. cheap didn't mean good. Cheap did not always mean good. It was cheap, yeah, but if you're paying $80 and you're walking away with 1 or 2 base Wembies, cheap wasn't always good. So we started to, and I thank Scott for this because he allows it, No, and it can be. And this retail product, we had 4 Angel Reese's, 3 or 4 Caitlin Clarks, couple of extra rookies in between like that. It's like, cool. And that's fine. Everybody understands. Cases can be loaded, cases can be not loaded. But that's fine. That's like any hobby product. And vice versa. But anyway, after week 3 of this channel, I started realizing that, retail isn't going to be the only thing that's going to keep you guys here. So thanks to Scott, we started introducing, the Cosmic Chrome. And then Prism came out, and he gave us Prism 1 boxes on the channel. And then Court King's Hobby came out. Like things like that. It's really because of those things that really helped this channel really excel. And now we found a really good identity. I credit all of it to that. We found a good identity for this channel. This channel isn't only a retail channel. This channel is a multi-sport retail channel that offers lower forms of hobby products, whether it be 1 boxers, 2 boxers, 3 boxers, or 4 box hobby products. So we really hit every spectrum. We hit the football, we hit the basketball. When baseball comes out, we'll hit the baseball. And eventually I'd like to do some soccer and hockey. Some one-off products, sure. I want to do some of that for everyone. Like, I think that's cool. And it's even cooler because I know majority of you guys from all the other channels. That's the cool part. Like, I've ran the football channel. I know what to expect. I helped run the basketball channel, so I know what to expect. I've ran the pop channel, so I know what to expect. I've helped run baseball, So it's kind of cool. So I'm scared to bring Disney and things like that to this channel. I don't think so, though, Chris. Because, we brought WWE to this channel. Didn't really move. Now, again, it could be different. Never say never, right? What's up, Burrow? So, yeah, we found a good identity. And I honestly credit that as well as you guys coming in every day. That for me, that's what would define the success. But more importantly, that's what defines our channel's characteristics. That's what gives our channel the competitive edge versus any other channel, Both internally with Blez and externally. Like, we have that. We have the identity. This is the multi-sport early morning channel that's going to offer you all variety of breaks at all various price points at all times of day, basically. So, as far as I'm concerned, that's you guys. All right, quickly, because I talk too much. Guess the first numbered card, or guess any of the numbered cards for 25 in Blez Bucks. Hurry. Guess any of the numbered cards. First person to get it gets the credit, though. Go. Red pulsars, blue pulsars, green pulsars, black finites. Go. Quickly. Oh, since you guys are guessing. Dustin, let me mod you up. What's up, basketball girl? Welcome to Blez, basketball girl. I wasn't ignoring you, I promise. Good luck. I've just been on a rant this whole day today, I feel like. That's what happens when I get full rest. Fiction, I appreciate you. You've been here too a lot, and I appreciate it for sure. Thank you all you guys for all your kind words. What's up, Jason? What's up, Dragon Warrior? Billy? Alex? I didn't tell you what's up earlier. One of our mates, Turners. One of our favorite mates. Sabali. Joannis. Silver of Zia Cook. Brianna Stewart on the Blue Velocity. Others. JC Sheldon on the ice. Good morning, guys. Tall Rossi. True green of Allen. Oh, there's an angel off the back early. Hopefully, often. Others, Ice Roach Boy is on the board. Cameron Brink variation base. Rakia Jackson. Van Loo on the blue velocity. Kate Martin, rookie variation. What's up, Hunter? Basketball girl, are you in this break? Are you new to Blez or Marquisha Davis on the blue velocity? Lee Uru. Ueru? I don't exactly know how to say that. I apologize. Rakia Jackson, true green. JC Sheldon, blue velocity. Guys, if you guys are here. No problem. Well, right after this break, guys, I'm going to add in number 3. I have 6 cases, so if we go through them today and tomorrow, sorry in advance. Try and get some more. I'm just playing. I'm just kidding. Caitlin Clark on the green on for tie 23. Just kidding. Just kidding. That's a joke. There's Kelsey Plum, my sweetheart. There's a Caitlin. If I wasn't married, she would have been mine. Would have been too much woman. What is happening? Ice Tray gets an ice of Caitlin Clark. She flies out of this. Cardoso. She flies out of this. That's the first 4. Oh, I don't want to hear it. Maybe we got the hot cases. She's flying early. She's flying out early. It's always a good thing. I love it when you guys are hitting. I love it. Nice. Well, good luck to you. Hopefully you get a lot of 10s. What's up, Spongy? Yeah, I mean, Dustin, that's the thing, though. They're flooding our market right now because, you know, obviously Sweet 16 coming up. We're getting into that time. And obviously Prism, people are getting majority of their Prisms back now. When did Prism release? January, right?
We don't have his address.
When did Prism release? January? For WNBA?
I'll bag it and just put it to the side.
Yeah, you bag it, Sleevey. Yeah, like you gotta figure like if you're buying Prism cards and you got like base and you got silvers and stuff, you don't want to send that stuff express unless it was like Wemby or Caitlin. Then maybe you start sending it express so you're first to the market. There's a nice card also, true, blue velocity. And card also on a variation ice. Back to back. But like for those sending like on basic service levels, like economy service levels and vice versa, you figure there's about a 2-month turnaround. So right about now, people are getting their base Caitlins, their silvers, maybe their insert Caitlin colors and stuff like that. Alicia Clark, red seismic, red pulsar to $2.99. So now it's gonna start to hit the market. The timing's about right. Kitley on the ice. Green of Cardoso, lots of Cardosos. Rakia Jackson. What was Cardoso's college? She played with Beckers, right? Was it UConn? Chicago, no. What was her? South Carolina. I don't know why I said UConn. All right, we're rolling the guess. We're still rolling. Guess is gonna roll until somebody gets it, hopefully. Nika. Tiffany Mitchell. Well, last year, Sherrod. Last year was the most female women's college basketball I've ever watched in my life. But boy, was that fun. Lexi Ho. Cardoso base. Sue Bird on the ice. Aaliyah Edwards, variation ice. A green pulsar, Veronica Burton on the Groovy to 25. Anybody guess Veronica Burton on the Groovy? If not, we're still rolling. Green pulsar came out early. Going with no, you got it. We're still rolling. A decent amount of numbered hits already in this case. Okay, we gotta see an auto now. We gotta see an auto in this case. Wow. This case is absolutely gnarly. Ice tray with the Caitlin Clark Blue Velocity True. This case is stupid crazy. Stupid crazy. Ambi. Skies. Soares. Caitlin on a True Silver. What is going on? Playtomic. Going to grading, I'm assuming. This is gnarly. Alright, maybe I might have to add in two. Osborne. I might have to start limiting this stuff if it's that good. Cardoso True on the ice. Wow, this case is pretty gnarly. Is that blue or green pulsar? I'm assuming blue. Blue pulsar of Tina Charles. Anybody guess blue? Tina Charles. If not, again, we're still rolling, guys. Still rolling. I wouldn't doubt we have a numbered Caitlin. I might have to call it now. I wouldn't doubt we have a numbered Caitlin coming. Kind of feel it. I kind of feel it now. Osborne Rookie Ice. Silver of Sherrod. Sabrina. I got a case of Sabrina. Yeah, if there's only 5 left, I will push that through. That will be the next break. If there's only 5, I got you guys. $10-4. So question. So the true Caitlyn's are worth how much more compared to the variation? If I have to guess, I'm gonna guess 20% more roughly. It's a guess. I would guess no more than like 20%. I'm sure those who collect WNBA would know better than me. Last True Blue Velocity did $300. Last True Silver did $300. Caitlin Clark, bullshit. There's no way a True Silver Raw did 300. Bullshit. All right, so now I am grabbing my cell phone. I don't believe that. There. Wow. Really? The variation does 183. Holy crap. Silver Ice did 85. 85. Wow. That's about the same price from variation to true. Silver 160. That's still very... No, that's still very impressive. That's still very impressive. Wow. Wow. That's very impressive. All right, last 8. Good luck. What's up, DDC? That's very impressive. Van Loo. This case is very impressive, guys. I can guarantee you, if we didn't make money on this case, if you bought this as a personal case... Wow, Lindsay Allen Blue Pulsar. This case is crazy. If you guys didn't make money like Cardoso Green, this is... No wonder you guys like WNBA. This is the craziest product of all time. I fucking thought that was a black. I thought that was a black. This product is great. Uzun. I'll try and see if I can order more of this, guys. This might have to be something I'll tell Backer today to order more. Angel on the other's ice. What is happening? Literally, what is happening? Kate Martin on the ice. Taylor on the ice. Caruso base. Oh, Alisa Pili checkerboard. I pull her the most. And her ice right behind that, ironically. Right after I said I pull her the most. Fuck, this is great value. This is some insane value. Because you gotta think, if If the Caitlyn Silvers, call it $140 raw. Her Blue Velocity is what, $90? Call it $90. So we've hit, like, honestly, look at it. 90, call it 140, so 230. Call it 320. Call it, this is about $400 in Caitlin Clark's alone. Not including the Angels, Cardosos. We gotta hit an auto now. We need to see an auto. This is insane value. Oh, Angels doesn't sell very well. Okay, I didn't realize that. Because she was selling decently well too. What up, Mikey? So really, it really is Caitlyn. Oh, Brink does sell. Whoa, right. Just the hype with Angel. I thought Angel would have actually outsold Cameron Brink. That's all. But I know she hasn't been playing very great under the rim. I will say that. I've seen the highlight reels of her underneath that rim. So Caitlin Clark should have got the McDonald's Happy Meal. So Caitlin Clark should have got the McDonald's Happy Meal, and Angel Reese probably should have got the Carl's Jr. meal. Is that correct? Is that what you guys are telling me? Cameron Brink probably should have got the Burger King. Cameron Brink probably got a McDonald's can't afford Caitlin. Good luck, guys. Last 4 boxes. Silver of JC Sheldon. Asia on the Blue Velocity. Red of Whitcomb, if anybody guessed her. Not familiar with her. Cameron Brink. So, who would you say the top 4 females are in this product? Cameron Brink, Cardoso, would she be up there or not really? Nika. Oh, Kate Martin. Alisa Pili, Variation Ice. Angel, Sabrina. Nika. Nika, True Blue. Cameron Brink, Ice. True. Sherrod on a Blue Velocity. Elizabeth Kitley. Clark, Brink, Kate Martin, Reese for rookies. God, oh my God. What is happening? Caitlin number 5? Anybody? Marquisha Davis. So no autos there, unfortunately, but wow. That was a crazy case. That was I made all your base cards PSA 5s. All your veteran base. All your veteran base PSA 5, sure. You know what is funny though, Dustin? I will admit this. For the first time ever, I've actually I actually dropped a stack. Or not dropped, but a stack fell over on me. Never had that happen before. It wasn't a big stack. It was probably like a stack like this. But it toppled on me for the first time ever. Never thought that was ever going to happen to me. Yeah, Playtomic, you got it. Is it guys, is it worth it for me to send the base cards on this, or should I just send out the rookies and hits and inserts? You guys tell me. Is the base good on this? I put ship everything because I figured, you know, it's WNBA, but I don't know. If not, I'll swap it back over to just everything else aside from vets, hit, ship. Yeah, that makes sense, Kadem. Yeah, you like your base, Kadem. I know that about you, yes. I forgot that this was a color break, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Pick your teams, not so much always, Kadem. That makes sense. Kadem, can I ask you, just curious, totally not asking any, or totally have no underlying meaning. What do you do with your base, Kadem? Do you do set collections, or do you do like giveaways to like your community? Just genuinely curious. I got no ill intent behind that. On the base stuff, really? Yeah, like I could see you getting like 10 base Sabrinas and stuff like that and just lotting it on eBay for like 99 cents. I could see something like that, yeah, for sure. Yeah, you know, Angus, it's funny. So that's what we used to do. I used to go to like... Yeah, it's funny because I literally... So in Hawaii, not so much over here because I wouldn't bullshit you guys. In Hawaii, when we used to go to like the local card shows or trade nights, that's what I used to do. I used to lot up like Kawhi Leonard's, LeBron's, whomever, base cards, and I used to have a little the foil sealer, the one for the Mylar bags, and I used to just make like random packs, and I used to just give it to kids. All the excess base I used to donate to Shriners Hospital in Hawaii. Kayla number 1, ice. Number 2. Number 3, silver going to Grady. Number 4, ice. Number 5, green. Disgusting. That was the break, everybody. Thank you, guys. On number 2. Looks like Prism Football is going to be next. However, let me get number 3 added in the store for you guys. If you literally give me like 30 seconds, I'll get number 3 added. For you folks. 1 second, guys. All right, Playtomic, I got that for grading. So we are good there. All right, here we go. Adding it in literally 30 seconds. 1 sec. Let me duplicate this. Let me create number 3. Yeah, anytime. You guys got it. Thank you for your support. 1 second, 1 second. Duplicate. This is gonna be number 3. There we go. Going in the store at 5, 4, 3, 2, and click. There it is. There's number 3. Go attack. Go attack number 3. If you guys want more, that's where you guys go. You attack. And let's see. Dude, it was fun, Jeremy. I got to go to the Delta Center 2 weeks ago when the Rockets played the Jazz. That was a good fun. I got to hit that game. Delta Center was rocking a little bit, given for what they were. I got to watch Isaiah Collier. Keontae had a damn nice game too. It was great. That was a fun game. I also got to see freaking Jalen Green, Amen Thompson, and Şengün go at it. That was fun too. It was a fun game for sure. Yeah. Yeah, when I went to the Delta Stadium, and I actually got to let me update the screens, guys. I'm updating everything else as we speak. When I got to the stadium and stuff, the vibe was great. I got free street parking, guys. I got free street parking literally like a block and a half away from the stadium. On a Saturday night, nonetheless. Saturday night versus the Rockets. There was an ATM meter and it said no payment on weekends. Enjoy. I was like, great. All right, screen 4 is next. Let's do a little bit of football for our football collectors. I got 12 left in number 3. I'll get it a little closer, Justin, and then I'll add in 4 and stuff like that. I don't have a lot of cases. That's the thing. So if obviously if it sells out, it sells out. You know, it does its thing for sure. All right, I'm putting up Court Kings player break on screen 1. Orsi. Plunging. You and Erie plunging again? Hopefully Erie wants to share some of his plunge information for poor old Mr. Hammah. Erie, I heard you've been crushing them. All right. Guys, there's the player breaks on Court Kings. Totally out of freaking format. I hate that. I hate when it's not formatted properly. Oh! There you go. Now it's formatted proper. Guys, let's do screen 4. Screen 4. Everybody attack your player breaks. Let's do some Prism football. Let's do some Prism football. Giants, Jets, Bucks. Nobody wants Bucky or Malik Neighbors? I don't understand. We're weeks away from everybody reporting back to football again. Literally, just a couple of short weeks. Amongst the draft, we're going to find out who's going to be the QB in the driver's seat for the Giants.
I had a really good stretch. Saturday, we went sort of hard, and I just got fucked. I had a 4-teamer for $13,000 that one guy missed on because he missed a shot by 2 inches. I probably had $40,000 in tickets that were just missed winning. Like the Golden Knights had 2 power play goals.
He started showing me what you guys are always talking about yesterday.
The Golden Knights had 2 power play goals. 3 guys get a point normally on one. The same 3. I needed Dorfeev and Hannafin. Hurdlestone and Eichel got it on the first time.
Hannafin, yeah,
The
Hannafin.
same 3 got it on the second time. They didn't have the other 2 guys, which would have won a bunch of tickets. It was like $40,000 in tickets I just missed by one.
So there's a running joke. Obviously when I met up with Red and Gold and Lisu, I did pretty good. You know, I've never turned $100 into $4,000 or $500 into $10,000. I've never ever had one of those.
I did $50 into $5,000 4 times in 5 days.
Okay, I have never once in my life hit a 4-figure ticket on anything. So never $1,000. I've bet like $300 to win, you know, $500 or whatever. Sure, I've never ever hit like $1,000 ticket win.
It's not terribly difficult to do with this.
But see, I have a bad habit of taking favorites. Everything I do is a lot of favorites.
But that's where it's like you learn, like,
yeah.
I took 3 names you'll probably not even know in hockey.
So that he just showed me. So I said, okay. I said, maybe this weekend I'll do some research.
I
And
had $31 in a random bank account that I didn't realize was there, so I just transferred it to my BetMGM and put $130 bet in, because after Saturday I was like, I'm done, I quit.
I would probably quit too. Guys, last 3 right here. Let's do it. Giants, Jets, and Bucks. Giants, Jets, and Bucks. Anybody have like a true fun gambling story? Like a rags to riches? Does anybody have one of those stories? I'd love to hear like a $10, $1,000 ticket win. Or a $5, $800 ticket win. Does anybody have one of those crazy stories? Or $25 to $2,000 wins. I've never had one of those kind of stories. I would love to get one though, one of these days. No, probably not on this one, Billy. Unless you guys really want it. Who's killing it for 50? I'll do $50 on a kill right here so we can see it. This is going next, guys. I'm going to kill it from the store. 1 second. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Giants did come off to JT. Thank you, JT. I see you, bro. I see you. Jets and Bucks. Who wants to kill this for, call it $30? Get your Buckies, Jalen McMillans, Chris Braswells, your Braylon Allens. Where's Ozzy? Ozzy! Where's Ozzy? There's his Jets. I'm going to send out the email real quick. How do you play 2 cents on a video poker machine? That's cool. That's a super cool 2 cents for $80. Shit. Guys, last two right here. Jets Bucks. How do you play 2 cents on a video poker? Oh, so it's one of the Ultimate X ones or whatever? I've never seen it on a penny though. But then again, I don't play video poker enough. Give you the Bucks, Burrow, $20. Yeah, I don't see. That's the kind of rags to riches. Like, I like hearing that. I get more excited hearing about a $5 to $1,000 hit than I am of a $1,000 parlay paying 50 grand. Which, don't get me wrong, that sounds awesome too, but I don't have balls to wager $1,000 on a single game and or activity. Says the guy who goes to play black. Oh, Kragos, did I tell you? I forgot to tell you. I don't know, or maybe you've seen it on my Instagram. Did you see my Instagram story these past couple of days? It was going off. It was pretty lit. All right, someone say Jets for $10. Jets for $10. Let's do this so I can reset the screens and I'll get WNBA back on screen. After I do this, I'm going to get WNBA back on screen. That's already down to 10. Thank you, Burrow. Okay, all right. I'll tell you the story in a second. Jets. Someone say Jets. Someone say $10 for the Jets. Malachi Corley and Braylon Allen in the back. Somebody say Jets. $10. Mitchum says, Mitchum sent $8. $8 for Mitchum. He took multiples to get him moving. He sent 8. Good luck. What's up, everybody? This is Prism Retail Football. Pick your team number 42. $4. Good luck. So, I'll tell the story. I've been full of stories today. I think that's what happens when I actually get, like, enough sleep. So, another story time. So, Kragos. So, this weekend was a very random weekend for me. Like, it was the most random weekend I've had in forever. And I had a lot of fun doing it. If you guys know me outside of the workplace, for the most part, you guys know I live a pretty simple life. I cook, I clean, I hang out with my dogs, I browse the internet, I like to do a little bit of shopping or things like that for snowboarding and vice versa. Hi, Sam. So, I don't do a lot. I don't really go to bars, I don't do clubs, I don't do any of it. Unless you guys all invite me out and there's going to be a million of us. Yeah, we browse. Yeah, I go check on snowboard equipment. I go to Amazon. I go to Walmart. I look at random things. I go to Costco.com. I love going to Costco and SamsClub.com and looking at like cheap T-shirts or stuff like that. Like I've learned to shop at Costco and Sam's Club so much. They absolutely have my business, 100%. But anyway, by the way, Rainier, I was up when you texted me. Okay, I was awake already. But yo, what up, Beals? What up? So it was Friday. Okay, it was Friday. And I was on stream, as a matter of fact, and Lee Sue from baseball, Lee Sue, she normally buys into Bowman if you guys don't hang out on baseball. She randomly hits me up. And I've never hung out with Lee Sue before or nothing like that. Ever. But she hits me up and she's like, Hammah, are you hungry? I'm gonna be at the Cal. I got food vouchers. You wanna come eat? And I was like, number one, I was like, you ain't never gonna ask me. You're not gonna tempt me for a good time with free food. Bet. So I told Mrs. Hammah, I was like, hey, Lee Sue wants to go eat. Let's go to the Cal. So after I got off stream on Friday, like that, I ended up going to the Cal. And, she used her food vouchers like that. And I ate food, and it was great. She's a great person. Loved her. We got to go to, she ended up wanting to go play a little bit of craps, so I didn't want to leave her alone. So I went to go play a little bit of craps with her. I had $500 in my wallet, and the only reason I had money in my wallet is because a certain shipping / customer service / operations manager with the last name of Dillman, first name's not going to be mentioned. He used my MGM account. So he gave me money to use my MGM account. I was like, okay, cool. So we played a little bit of craps. I found out how aggressive of a gambler she is. Made like $400, so I had like $900, so I was all happy. Well, the next day, Red and Gold hit me up because Red and Gold was also in Vegas. So I was like, where are you guys at? He's like, oh, I'm over here at the M. I'm like, perfect, I'll come see you guys too. So it's come Saturday, I go visit Red and Gold. After we're done watching March Madness, we're watching the St. John's and Arkansas game. Yeah. Sam, I sent it to grading already. Sammy. I don't know why the recap wasn't in it though, but it's with grading already. The blue Zion, yes. Player break number 5 or 6. I think it was number 5, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, my bad. Luca did go to grading as well. Yes, Burrow. So, after I met Red and Gold, Mrs. Hammah wanted to go walk around the casino. I was like, okay. She's like, oh, I kind of want to play a little bit. I was like, I made $400. I was like, I didn't want to really play slots. So I was like, okay, I'll play with you. My wife wants to play, why not? So we started playing a little bit of slots. A couple bonuses like that, but ultimately I lost the 900. So I'm down 500, right? So I was like, all right, fine. I'll go take out 800 from my account. I don't want to play too much. No, don't worry, Sam. No worries. And then, so I pull out $800 from my account, and I'm like, okay, that's all we're gonna play. So we start playing more slots. I hit the hand pay for $1,200. So I was like, ooh, almost right back to even. I was like, let me go try play a little bit more. I ended up losing like another 500, call it. So I had like 1,000 left on me, and I was like, okay. I was like, I got 1,000 on me. I was like, I'm down 300 technically. Down 300 from the original 500 I had. So I was like, you know what? I haven't played blackjack in forever. I'm gonna go play some blackjack. So I go to the high limits room because I knew the M has $50 blackjack. And trust me, I don't play $50 blackjack. But I said, I got $1,000 on me. I said, I'm going to go play some fucking blackjack. And I don't want to play on a quarter table with people around me. So I was like, I'll play $50. Fuck it. I have good experience at the M. So I buy him for $1,000. And for the record, everybody that knows me out there, who remembers when I tell you guys that I'm a different person gambling on a blackjack table? Who remembers me saying that? Please tell me somebody remembers me saying that. I like playing one-on-one versus the dealer. I don't really like to be distracted because I'm very, very concentrated. One of the few things I actually like really, really concentrate on in my life. Because I like to win, obviously. I play to win. So I get really serious. So I buy into this blackjack table, Kragos, and it's $50 minimum. It's a 6-deck shoe which surrender because the double deck had one person on it. And I didn't want to play with only one person. I didn't want to play with someone else. So I jumped on a 6-deck, which I don't ever do, by the way. I don't ever do it. Never. I cut the deck and everything, and we start. First few hands, I kept crushing it already. You know, I make it, you know, I got a 5, deuce 3. I got a 5. I hit, I get a 6. I hit again, I get a 9. Boom, dealer 19. Boom, I got a 16. Dealer showing king. Dealer flips over a 5. Dealer breaks with a 7. Like, okay, shit was going my way, which is great. I think I worked my stacks up. Couple of bets were like $150 bets, which again, it's out of my character. But when I'm hot, you gotta press. You have to. So I think I was roughly at about call it 1,800. So I'm right at about, call it even. Maybe I'm up a couple $100, couple $100 from the day. Because remember, I was invested $1,700 for the day, 900 and 800. I'm looking down at the cards. I'm kind of keeping count in the back of my head, but you know, I'm looking down at the cards kind of like this. Somebody comes on the side of me. Hey, mind if I jump in with you? I was like, yeah, I like to play by myself. I'm looking down at the cards, still looking. My hand finishes, I win the hand, and it was like a $200 hand, call it. I look up, it was fucking red and gold blooded. I was like, oh fuck, I'm so sorry, bro. I didn't realize because I had left. I was hanging out with them, and I left because Mrs. Hammah wanted to go play a little bit of slots. And then I went to the high limit room. I didn't realize red and gold was still there. I look up, I felt so guilty. I was like, oh, I'm so sorry, red and gold. I didn't know it was you. Then he sees me counting my chips. And he's like, don't count when you're up. Bro, Ray, I shrugged him off so hard, Ray. I felt so bad. And Mrs. Hammah knew. She knew it from the tone of my voice that I don't pay attention to nothing else. I'm really, believe it or not, I'm hyper-focused. She's like, you don't talk like that to people I know. And I'm like, I know. So I looked up, I felt so guilty. And the good thing was I had told Red and Gold I'm a different person when I'm on a blackjack table. So he kind of already knew. I just felt like a dick. I was like, oh shit. But here's the fun part about it. So he sees me counting my chips. He's like, what are you doing counting? He's like, you're already up. Stop counting. And I'm like, you sound like Jags right now. And he's like, yep. And I'm like, okay. And it was that little bit of encouragement. Dude, it was that little bit of encouragement from Red and Gold telling me that. And I was like, all right, let's fucking go. Like, he got me, like, even more in the zone. So now, I'm getting cocky with Red and Gold in front of me. And I'm like, you know, I'm over there and I'm like, let me use some of these black chips. In front of Red and Gold, $200. Boom. Next hand, I get 6-6. I get 6-6 versus a 5. I'm like, let's fucking go. Split that shit. I'm splitting 6s versus a 5, which you're supposed to do, yes. $200 hand. Right, again, Red and Gold right in front of me. Split the 6s. First, I get a 16. Stand. Next one, I think I got either a 3 or a 4. Double. $600 hand right there. Dealer, picture. Bus. Yes, sir. It's like, there you go. And he got me all hyped. I walked off the table with $3,000 and change. Obviously, I tipped the dealer a couple $100 easy. I was already betting for her in all of those scenarios. And then Red and Gold buys in after I'm done with the one shoe. One shoe, call it 10 minutes, 12 minutes, call it. You know, Red and Gold buys in for $500. He walks away with like $1,800. And honestly, I'm pretty sure Red and Gold had like $2,500 at one point. But he started going and I left the table, so I was watching him now. Because I was good. I was happy with my win. I didn't want to bet anymore. So, Red and Gold, if you're listening, you the man, dude. Myers, because he did it with $500. He did it with 500. I did it with 1,000. Checkerboard for the Jaguars, Jimmy Smith. But it was a good time. Kool-Aid. And I you know what, Krogos, I know what you mean, Krogos, by the fun part of it. It's just I get more upset with depending on someone's personality when I'm playing with them. I get more upset. Like if they're quiet. Oh, so freaking close. Ducci! It's Troy Franklin on the green ice. That was super freaking close. I was happy to take away a win. Right. Like, a majority of the time when you're playing a $50 table, you're not going to play with people that don't know the game. You know, when you're playing a quarter table, maybe, but like once you get to the $50 tables, you're not going to play with people that don't know, you know. But I would get upset like if somebody sat down with me and, you know, let's say they're standoffish. Let's just say that they don't really talk too much. And like, you know, let's say they start getting mad. Let's say they don't talk. They're just straight faced like me. And let's say they lose like 5 hands in a row. And then they start whacking the table and they're like, fuck. It rubs off on me and I get mad. I'm like, dude. You know, like it bothers me. It does. And I lose my enjoyment. I do. So that's why I prefer to play by myself a lot of times. Now, obviously, if you came down and I knew you were like, Laporta. Like, if I knew Red and Gold was there with me, I would have wanted him to play with me. But to be honest with you, it probably worked out for both me and Red and Gold that he didn't play with me and that I didn't play with him because me and him crushed him. So, as far as I'm concerned, we did good. Max Melton. Neighbors, green ice. For the G-Men, JT. Jaden Hicks. That's the kind of stuff, Clint, I like. I don't know how to do those kinds of parlays confidently. And again, that's what I was just telling Erie and Dillman. Like, of course I could pick, you know, I could go on any hockey game, football game, basketball game. I'm sure I could pick any random 8 teams. You know, I could just pick a random 8 teams and have a $10 parlay that pays, you know, 10 grand. The problem is to do it confidently. I don't know how to do it.
You want to do 2-teamers? You want to do 3-teamers?
3-teamers.
How much do you want to spend?
I gotta look at my wallet real quick. 200. Well, do I have to spend 200 on 3-teamers?
No, I'm saying like you can do $50, you can do $20. Like I do $50. I typically do $50 3-teamers. But then how many of them do you want to do?
I would probably do
the better.
I would probably do like $10 to $20, roughly like per ticket, and I'd be comfortable doing like 5 tickets for like $100 total, or like 8 tickets for like 160, 140, whatever it is.
Yeah, you probably won't do closer to 20 because you probably won't hit 4 figures on. I mean, you can hit 3-teamers for a 4-figure. Actually, no. I have a $15 ticket that pays $1,000.
Yeah, like no, I mean like with $20, I hit 500, 800. I'm happy, but I want to find those ones where I'm like, okay, this thing's gonna pay you 1,000 to 1,
I can
and
give you a list of guys for today.
Wait, no, I gotta go to the bank first. I gotta go to the bank. I literally have. I gave all my money to Dillman, and Dillman paid me cash. I was like, here you go. But yeah, but like, you know, to confidently do that, Clint. Because I could pick any 8 teams, any NFL, NBA, whatever. I could pick a random 8. But to pick 8 teams confidently, or 5 teams confidently, that might be underdogs and vice versa, and feel good about it, that I have a hard time. I don't know if that's a mental barrier or not, but that's just me. Brad Johnson on the checkerboard. That's just me. Ray Davis. Without feeling like I'm guessing, you know. I think that's more important. Like, I have to have. There's a nice Joe out for my Chargers, Ava. I just don't like feeling like I'm guessing. Like, hey, look at this. Like, who's the worst team? Who's the worst team in hockey, for example? I don't know who the worst team is. Call it the Kraken, Seattle maybe. Like, I don't wanna bet $1,000 on Seattle Kraken to win the NHL Stanley Cup, because they're not even gonna be playoff bound, you know. DJ James, checkerboard. Am I blabbing too much today, guys? I'm sorry if I am. I might be blabbing a lot today. I apologize. Bowers. Khalil Shakur. I think it's just because I'm mentally so rested today that, like, I can go on and on and on. Ayuk on the green ice. The former Niner. Marlon Humphrey. Nice Drake May base. That's cool. There we go, halfway point. Let's see something. Focus back on the NFL breaks. Guys, attack your guys. WNBA, there's another me on the prismatic. ETN. Khalil Mack. Tavondre, rookie, checkerboard. Jershon. Nick Space. Scary Terry on the checkerboard. Neighbors on the emergent. I don't know where he is, bless him. He's coming, he's coming. Corley. Oh, come on. Foxcom with the Luke McCaffrey. Wow, we had 2 sweats. Washington green ice sweat. And we had the Bo Nix green ice sweat. One of these boxes might honestly have something lurking. Last pack, good luck. Musgrave. JJ. Are we all in on Team JJ or what? Chop, silver. Bucky, Drake May. Yeah, Ray, if it's close, yes, we can, Ray. Right after this, I'm putting up the WNBA, Ray, yes. So whichever goes first, we'll go with the flow. I think the 4-boxer was down to like 18 or 16, something like that. And then I have the player break on the screen already. I saw that you took McCain. Cousins. Right before I started this break. Yep. So it's both on the screen. Yes. And Clint, yes, Cosmic Chrome. We gotta attack that. I got a few cases of it, Clint. So I'm also gonna probably add in a player break soon too of Cosmic Chrome. We got a few cases that came in. Ah, DJ Moore. And George Kittle is how we ended. That was not the best 4-box Prism retail, guys. This stuff is usually much better than that. How you doing, Ray? Yeah, Ray, I just wanted to clear out some of these older breaks because this has been sitting in the store for 4 or 5 days. Illusion, same thing. It might be getting close to a week. So I want to make sure that I push some of these breaks for some of the guys that's been waiting. Sorry, bless them on that one. There's your recap, guys. That was the break, everybody. Thank you, guys. Let's get them on the next one. All right. Let me refresh the screens, guys. I got both the Court Kings up there. We are running close to our last few cases of these Court Kings. This actually might be some of our last Court Kings that we got. And then after tomorrow, guys, I got a lot of fun jazz for you guys. I have a lot of fun items going in the store for you guys for when I'm not here. Including a release on Friday for you guys. We have release day over here on Friday. It's not Origins, but it's going to be our Court Kings Blasters with blank slates. So that's coming to this channel, guys. That's going to be our release day. While they're ripping Origins on the main channel, we're going to be chasing blank slates, which are beyond massive. Which are beyond massive. Alrighty. Alrighty. Okay, I'm moving Spectre International to screen 4. Just so I can make room for WNBA again. Because that's already down to 8. Once that fills, we'll add in another case. Once that fills, we'll add in another case, guys. All right, let me update the screens. Here's what's left in WNBA Blasters. A couple of the bigger spots are still there. Here's your Court Kings. Ray attacked his Court Kings. Here's your Spectra International. There it is. Lots of items that are close, guys. It's all going. Let's see. Crap. Okay. De Silva came out. For JT, Ray Lou, you got that. That came out. Perfect. Guys, we're ready to go. I gotta go use the restroom here in a second. But screens are updated. Who wants something, guys? There we go. There's Carrick. What's up, guys? Spectra, Zenith. DiVincenzo and Halliburton just came out. Some value spot. Smart. I like that play, Carrick. I hope I'm saying your name right. I don't know how to say that right. Carrick? 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 Oh, it's Carrick, isn't it? Carrick? Carrick? K-E-I-R-K. How to pronounce Carrick? Kirk. Kirk. Kirke? What? Sorry, I try. If you're listening, that's the best you're going to get from me. Blazers came out. Share Bear. What's up, Share Bear? Share Bear is out there. I haven't talked to Share Bear in forever. Hey, Share Bear. Guys, screen 2 or 4 is next. Spectra International could be next. Guys, who's out there? Spectra is moving. Guys, is anyone out there? Nobody said anything to me in the last 2 to 3 minutes. I know. I get lonely when no one talks to me. I do. Bro, Dustin, you know, I'll be that honest with you. Ever since I learned about consignment, it's just so much less of a headache. I may take a little bit less, but oh my God, the headache saved is like so nice. I got spoiled with consignment, I'm not gonna lie. I mainly did DC Sports. Like, I consigned, like, over the past 2 years. You know, I kind of trimmed the collection. Like that. Now I really don't. My collection is literally, like, yay size. But I restarted a lot of my collection, too. Because, like, some of the items I sold, like, some of my Jordan rookies and everything. I sold them because I had a feeling I could have bought them a little cheaper, you know? So, like, a lot, like, I'm always going to be able to find a Michael Jordan PSA 6, PSA 5. I'm always going to be able to find it. It's not so much of a problem. I'm always going to be able to find a LeBron James Topps Chrome Refractor. I'm always going to be able to find one. 100, let's be real. You can find one anytime. I could go on eBay and find 10. Okay, Mrs. Hammah's gonna watch the screen while I go check on some stuff.
Shishi.
The other one.
Mud. Shishi mud. Hey, we go walk on to the Knights watch party at 5 o'clock at Durango, right?
No.
Go Knights go. You can plunge on the slot machines, huff and puff while you watch hockey.
No.
Alright, you stay here then.
I have to do laundry. Hello, Light Channel.
This is Hammah's on the
Who's out there? Hi, Turner. Hi, guys. Let's see. Did I refresh this already? There's Turner. I feel like I was just here last night. He hasn't taken the trash out yet, though. But he's being good. He made me food. Well, he made me rice. My mom made me food. What's next, guys? What are we doing? Oh. Hi, John. Needs a slot channel. Hi, Playa. I know, right? But I get it. He worked a double yesterday. I guess I can let that go, right? Oh, my arm's itchy. I did pretty good. I've been doing pretty good with the slots lately. I mean, nothing crazy big. Getting distracted. Hammah has Hobby Hawk bass on, and I can hear Hawk's voice talking in the background. Can you guys hear that? It's distracting me. Guys, we have a nice screen. Just because Hammah's not here doesn't mean we're not filling anything. I'll make Hammah take out the trash when he comes home today. I came in today early to help the sorters sort your guys' player breaks. So, I feel like we're really caught up too with the sorting, guys. So you guys shouldn't have to wait too long to get your packages. Hit the like as you're coming in. Talk to me. I'm Mrs. Hammah, if you guys don't know me. Hammah's better half, as some would say. Oh, let's see. 115. Nice. Thank you, Paul. I see it. I sees it. Okay, what do we got? We got... Hammah did this by the freaking numbers. Okay. Matas. Ooh, Bazelis. Oh, you took... Yep. I see it. Where's Zach? Ricochet is off. Thank you, Paul. Guys, those are 2 big players off already. And Court Kings. Take your Court Kings. There's a lot of lower players down here. A lot of $2. $1? Interesting. $6 players, $4 players. Bounties. We love bounties. We do. Anything else come out? Zenith, Contenders. I think I'm up to date. Did Hammah upload his videos? He did. All videos should be uploaded. Nice. Who else is out there, guys? Maybe if we get the Court Kings full case filled, maybe I can come in and help Hammah. Oh no! There's Amada. Always trying to get me fired with his coupons. Hello, Amada. What do you mean coupons? Amada, didn't we give you a bounty last night? A coupon? He was late today. Oh, technically he was kind of late for me. Just at midnight, our new same. No dios. Mana, no dios. Mana had some he hit a bounty last night. No dios. Or maybe 12 o'clock. But I won't be here at 12, so let's say 12 o'clock, Amada. 12 o'clock noon. Oh. Me love bounties. If you love bounties, Amada, then you should take your Court Kings on screen 1. Look at that. Look at all those $3, $2, $1 players. Do you watch it, Amada? He doesn't even he just puts it to the side and he just doesn't say anything. Bounties are coupons, but that's free money. I think he does that to you and Harrison. I think he does that too. You and Harry. Whenever you and Harry is something, he's just he'd be puts it to the side to me. Guys, who's out there? Screen 4 is close. That should be next. Screen 4 should be next? Oni. Guys, on screen 1, you see all the bigger players up top. There's a lot of lower players down here, or cheap players, I should say. Cheap spots. Wow, Pal is ready to go, guys. Come on, take your Court Kings. Let's do it.
Who's doing things?
Pal is attacking. There he is.
I thought I was gonna go poopy poopy.
I thought you were too. What happened?
I
Did-
lost the feel.
Okay, well,
What's up, bowling?
I don't like how you did this. You did it by the amount.
I always do it by the amount.
I know, but it's harder for me to like look for the player. There's Clay. Clay is off. Michael Porter.
So I do the control fine, like how you would normally do it.
That just takes too long.
It kind of does, but it's easier because then I keep everything.
GG's gone.
Mrs. Hammah's
Where's
on the Hammah channel. What is she doing on this Hammah channel? What is she doing?
Guys, come on. Paula's making a move for us. Quentin Grimes. Christian Braun. Let's do Court King.
Thank you, Paul. Appreciate it.
Give me a second. I'm just fixing
Yeah. No worries.
thingy. Court Kings. Court
Ooh,
Kings.
Look
Full
at
case.
you. Look at you. Getting faster.
Did anything else come out? No, I don't think so.
Thank you, love.
Alright, that was fun. Take your Court Kings.
Or you take select Spectra International is right there too. Don't forget about that. Matas Richachet came out. Love your phone. Love phone. Suspect arrested in deadly West Las Vegas shooting. What's new?
Oh. Light needs to wake up. Wake up. Let's do it. You gotta put Hammah to work. He was late this morning.
No, I was sleeping this morning. I wasn't late.
Who said-
Everyone knew I was coming in a couple minutes late today.
Who said you were late?
And by couple minutes, a couple hours.
I think Turner said you were late.
I was supposed to be on at 6. I was on by like 8, a couple minutes after 8. I was here. That extra 60 to 90 minutes of rest, let me tell you, beyond amazing. Coupon time. Amara! Coupons. We're down to 71 on Court Kings, guys. Down to 71 on Court Kings. Let's do it, Paul. Thank you so much. Our goal is to get, I don't know how it works that way. But that's also why I don't like to you know, when I put in blasters or any other thing that I don't have like a million cases of, I try to just do them one at a time as we go through them. Guys, who's out there? Let's see. Heritage just got added to the store for your baseball guys. That releases tomorrow, I believe. Heritage high numbered. Guys, we got 47 in the room. Let's do it. Yeah, Joe, I was on Instagram last night, so I didn't get on till like 8, to be honest with you today. I just covered the other channel, but honestly, I was a little tired this morning, so I was like, I might as well make sure I come on refresh. So I slept in for the extra hour, to be honest. Oh, of course, I don't mind ever covering. And I knew it wasn't like a release or anything, so I wasn't like overly concerned. If he wasn't here like close to the end of yesterday, I made sure I said it a couple times that I was probably gonna be late. Now I might have also said I'd probably be on by like 7:30, so I was definitely a little bit more tired than I thought. The funny part is I came in and I was like, oh. And but I try, I'm pretty transparent with it. Like, well, I wish there was a way I could say something to you guys that know me every morning. Like, it was funny, if you know Rainieri, right? Rainieri texted me at like 6:30 or something. He's like, "Where is Hammah channel?" And I texted him back, and I'm like, "I'm in bed. I'm getting ready." I was like, oh, I was up, but I wasn't like, I wasn't up. So Rainieri, if you're listening out there, if you are, I was up. But it took me 10 minutes to get back to you, but I was up. Nets and Kings for Share Bear. Thank you, Share. Let's do it. Screen 4 got to be next. Let's go screen 4. Guys are right there. Let's do Spectra 4 box, guys. We brought this back. This is a fresh case. Well, I mean, it's not fresh, but it just came in. This just came in, guys. These got 1 of 1s. These got golds number to 10. This got the entire hobby checklist, guys. It's a Pop 1 LOL. I don't know what that means on Pop 1. That might mean it's a PSA 1. Oh, wow. Probably, I'm assuming just because the centering is a little right heavy. That's actually very clean, though. That actually looks really good for a red color match. No 10 so far. Wow. Then you got the generous grader. Because that thing's a little bit high, too, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like it's a little high and a little bit to the right, is my guess. Dude, that's sweet. That's fucking sweet. Yeah, I like the color match. Dude, that thing is sweet. Was that on a Prism Hobby, by the way, Platomic? Yeah, it was Prism Hobby, yeah, because it's not like they had Deca. Guys, right here, last 4 teams. Do we want a cereal right here, guys? I'm going to do this so we can push Court Kings. Cereal? Sure. Sure, Willie. Give me a second. Cereal right now is $29. I'd run it at $25 just so we can see some items. Would you guys like a $25 cereal? Strahan, I see some stuff coming out, Willie. Let me check. Yep. Willie, I see. Oh, you got some of the... You got it. Let's do it. Best on Spurs. Well, I was going to give a little bit off. If you want Spurs, I do $150 for you, Joe. Then it'd be a really cheap cereal if not, but you let me know. All right, Joe, give me 1 second. Guys, last call. If anybody wants a small deal here on this, if not, we could cereal the rest. It'd be pretty cheap. I know that probably kills the cereal, but that's why I ask you guys if you want it. If I get like a lot of people that say they want it, then usually I'll just do it that way. Usually. Joe, give me a second. I'm still spinning right now, Joe, but give me a second. You should be good. Should be good. Joe, you're good to send. All right, anybody want a cheap cereal now? Unless somebody wants to kill it. If somebody wants to kill, I'll allow it. If not, we'll do a cheap cereal. It's supposed to be $11. I'll just run it at $10. Little cheap cereal. You guys tell me. All right, cereal time, $10. Hi, Danny. $10 spots, $10 per cereal filler. Remaining teams. Non-numbered cards go to last digit of card set number. Redemptions are random to cereal. Redemptions are random to everybody unless it's a known one of one. There it is. Little $10 cereal filler for an Hammah Thompson. Oh, that was fast. Let's do it. Everybody can sing, guys. Thank you. I got one spot left after Armada. I got one spot left after Armada. Who wants them, guys? One spot right after Armada. Right? 4, 6, 8, 9. Yeah. One left. Who's taking them for $10? With Hammah Thompson. I forget what top loaders I need for this break already. Everybody, please send Blez Bucks, guys. We're full. Oh, sorry, Mike. I forgot to take full. Checking payments now, guys. Website's a little bit slow, but I got it pretty much already good to go. Thanks, guys, for the quick fill. Clint, everybody else. Mike's good, Amada's good, Danny's good, Angus is good, Clint was good. Oh man, you guys are quick today. Easy peasy. Let me send out the emails and we're going. All right, emails are out. Good luck, guys. Thank you, everyone, for the fill. Oh, there you go. What's up, everybody? This is 23-24 Spectra International. Pick your team number 16, 4-box break. We're in a serial filler for the Rockets, Clippers, as well as the Phoenix Suns. Guys, please remember, if it is a standard team all that is not numbered, we flip the card around. We use the last digit of the card set number. For example, if we had a base Wemby that does not have a serial number on it, we would flip the card on the back, and if it's card number 277, it would go to the 7 serial. Or if it's card 308, it would go to the 8 serial, etc., etc. The only time we would not follow that rule is if it's an autograph that is a redemption, to which point we would random the redemption to the amount of the serial number of the redemption. Anything numbered to 10 or more would be random to the entire serial numbers. If it's numbered to 8, it's the top 8 serial. If it's numbered to 5, it's the top 5 serial. If it's numbered to 3, it's random between the top 3 serials. Any 1-of-1 redemptions automatically goes to the number 1 serial spot. Dice roll got to be ace, deuce, or higher. We're going 4 times. Good luck, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4th and final. Amada in the 0. Angus in the 1 spot. Mike, you got the 2, 3, 4. Danny, you got the 5 and 8. Angus, you got 6 and 7 as well. Clint, you got the 9. If and when we hit them for you guys, I will call it out. But yeah, this product's really good. If you haven't seen this product, when we first had this product for the channel, guys, it has been very good. It has the entire hobby checklist for the most part. The only thing it doesn't have is some of the case hits like the Color Blast like that. But you have the retro specs. You got Anthony Edwards. You got the Color Graph autos. We've seen the Charles Barkley gold autos. You got golds. You got 1-of-1s. You have the solar eclipses as well. Good luck. Alright, guess the first number to 10 or better. I'll do it for 20 bucks, guys. Go. $20 hauler. Go. Quick. Quick, quick, quick. What's up, Cargrove? It's mainly 55s, I forget. I forget what kind of sleeves I need for this and stuff already. It's been so long. Good luck. One, 2, 3, 4. I don't know why I thought I had more than that. Here we go. Austin Reeves and Miles Turner. Those are your Team All exclusives. We have a splattered number to 8. Harry's your guess. It's Boofkin. For Heels, 3 of 8 on the Kobe Boofkin. Anybody guess Kobe Boofkin? That should have been an automatic guess. If not, I will roll the guess. I will roll it. Brunson, red Team All. Red, yellow Team All of De'Aaron Fox to 75. Sorry, to 49. Excuse me, 49. There's a nice Jaquez for Miami. 12 of 75 on the green. Team All exclusive. Damn it. Yeah. This is a really solid set. We had it in a Hammah mixer before, but honestly, I literally just said that it's probably better if I just sold them by the 4. Because it gives the channel like a high-end break. The good thing about this is there's guaranteed splatters, there's guaranteed golds. I've never hit a 1-of-1 from this, and I've still yet to hit a solar eclipse. Brunson on the red, Sizzle is not numbered. Are you? Oh, Sizzle, is that you? Oh, yeah, that is you. I'll mod you up, oh Sizzle, in a second. It's going to be mainly the red golds or red yellows. I don't exactly know what they're called. The greens. There's the black and whites. The black and whites are not numbered. There's the orange and greens, which is numbered to 25. Golds are numbered to 10. Splatters to 8. And then the gold wave RPAs, we've hit 2. They're numbered to 3. So you could hit a very monster Amen Thompson. If it's like a laundry tag like we've seen in the past and stuff like that, it could be beyond massive. The problem is normally we see, I think 4 to 6 autos a case, because it's a 20 box case, so not everyone has autos. What's up, Dash? Good morning. Halliburton. And there's a Paulo debut. Hawkins for the Pelicans. Wow. Miami's starting off nice. The 49. Jaquez on the red wave. What's up, Benedict? Green at 75. A buddy for the Sixers. And we have another red wave of Chris Paul. That box wasn't as good. Yeah, I've hit a number to 10 Charles Barkley in this. Charles Barkley's live. The good thing about the Spectre International, guys, and the reason why I've been trying to get this for a while. Oh, sorry, Gregory. My bad. That was autopilot for today, Gregory. That was autopilot talking. The reason why we brought this in, though, it has great autographs. It has your pretty much your entire Spectra checklist for a fraction of the cost. The only difference is we don't have autos every box neither. That's the separation. I've also not hit a solar eclipse from this, so I'm trying to hit a solar here. One of these days I want to hit one. There's a black and white coming. Good luck. Strauss and Koulibaly rookie. DeJounte for the Hawks. This is not numbered on the black and whites. There's a Garland for the Cavs. Green debut of Tatum color match. Heos. And to 75, that looks like a Jazz. And it's Sexton. 17 to 75. 33 of 49. So far, this was not a good example of what I was trying to tell you guys. Really? The first 2 weeks of this channel, the first 2-3 weeks? Fuck, we went through some cases. This is probably like my 3rd or 4th case, yeah. Definitely was a fan favorite for sure. I'm glad, not an easy product for us to get a hold of, unfortunately. But when Backer told me he could get it, I was like, fuck yeah, I'll order some more. WNBA Prism was nice too, though, by the way. Ooh. We have an auto. Potentially looks like a patch auto. Good luck. Desmond Bain, Grizzlies. Imani Bates. Autograph is a RPA of some sort. Numbered 1 of 10 for the Pacers. It's a gold RPA. It's not the right one. It's the Wong one. Isaiah Wong. 1 of 10 RPA for the Pacers. I think that was Share Bear. That came out late. Yes, Share Bear got the Isaiah Wong. She got the Wong one. Nice one. Maxi Red. Ooh, that's a sick Yao Ming. That's a cereal. That's a sick Yao Ming. We'll show the cereal in a second. And there's Levine to 75. That's going to go to the 6 cereal on the Yao Ming. For the 6, that goes to Angus Prime. Not Angus Choice, Angus Prime. It's the Yao. All right, so this was a bad example of how good this stuff has been, but you guys get the gist of it. This one just wasn't a good example, but you guys get the gist of it. I'll add in number 17 next. Oh, you're welcome, Tyler. What up, Tyler? Tyler, you're sneaky. You just pop in randomly now. You used to tell me good morning every time. Now you just pop in randomly. I hate that. You know, I do hate that, Dash, yes. Obviously, not every break can be great. Trust me. And we all understand that. We're all men. We get it. But, like, yeah, it's kind of frustrating when I'm like, shit, watch this. Like, we didn't see the gold. We didn't see anything else. How was the first break of this? Number 15. Was anybody in number 15? How was that? Did you guys hit any bangers there? I'm just teasing, Savage, bro. I'm just teasing you. Poofkin to 8 on the splatter. One of 10 of Isaiah Wong. And that was the break, guys. Spectre International 16. I'm going to add in 17. And trust me, guys, if you guys don't know, later on today, or actually later on tomorrow, guys, if you guys don't already know, later on tomorrow, I'm going to overload the store. You guys are going to be in heaven. Trust me, too. You guys are going to be in heaven. I literally mean it. You guys are going to be in heaven. Cause I got a lot of fresh breaks. I got a new mixer gonna hit the store. I got some cool stuff. I got also a mini high-end break too. It's high-end without the high-end costs. It's probably within the same realm of this Spectre International, probably. Probably a little bit more expensive, but again, in the same realm. Gotta see a freaking solar eclipse. All right, I just added in number 17, guys. So number 17 is in there. I'm going to put up a Cosmic Chrome next. On screen 4. I've been trying to get this on the screen from earlier today. Yeah, if I don't get a lot of movement on the Donruss Dash. If we don't get a lot of movement on the Donruss, I might have to ask Blez to help me out there. I understand, Dash. I understand. I don't blame you neither. I really don't. I genuinely don't. Let me update the screens, guys. Give me a second. All right, Spectre International is getting attacked. Court Kings, guys. Take your Court Kings. I wish it was just one, Dash. Sometimes I think about it and I wish it was just one. You actually want to know... You want to know my kryptonite? $20 is in a case, Sizzle. 20 in a case. So we got 12 left. 12 left. So 3 more breaks left of this case. I think this is the only case I have. I might have gotten another one. I'll go triple check after this. I think my product that hated me the most was probably Choice. Guys, what is the one product that you guys love but could never hit in? Mine was probably Prism Choice. Cosmic? Baseball or basketball, Ray? Are you a basketball only? Concurrent? Really? The very first Top Scroll case we've hit a Wemby over here. It was our first Wemby. I've hit more Wembys on this channel than I've done covering on Basketball Channel. Honestly. And I've done a couple of dual casers on the Basketball Channel. Oh, actually, but I did hit I hit an orange Wemby the first time I did it. Yes. 1920 choice and 2021 choice. Yes. Both those year choices fucking destroyed. I didn't do good in finest, but I didn't do a lot of finest neither. Prism choice, Dash, Prism. Prism choice. I did good in mosaic. Well, okay. I ripped one box of mosaic choice, and I hit like I think I just hit like a red jaw or whatever. But like on as a breaker, man, mosaic choice. It sucks because I hit the Henry Ruggs Nebula debut. So that one I hit it for a Raiders fan. And unfortunately, yeah, not too much long after that. I didn't really play Donruss Choice. Donruss Choice I've never really like played. Jerry B, he's out there. Thank you, Jerry. Wemby, Red Flare, and Eclipse. All right, the Wemby spots are off. I'll probably just do this. The Wemby spots are already filled, so I'll just show the teams on screen 4. Ray, Optic basketball, I think, is in 3 weeks. 2.5 weeks to 3 weeks. Or is it Optic football? Hold on, let me look. This week is Origins, and then on Friday, we're getting, for this channel, we're going to get Court Kings International Blasters for the blank slates and the acetates. So that's going to be on this channel this week, this Friday. The main channel is going to be doing the Origins on Friday. And then let me look. Let me check my calendar. Bowman Chrome University is next week. The week after that is Origins H2 and Immaculate. Right now, Optic Basketball is the 16th. So so it's Optic Basketball right now is about 3 weeks out, so long as it doesn't get pushed back. We might get some, Ray. We'll see. Ray, we might get some. We'll see. Usually me and Scott will collaborate on those things, and then we'll talk about it. So we'll see for sure. Optic Football is scheduled to come out on Friday. So Optic Football is about 2.5 weeks out. So long as it doesn't get pushed back. Wow, Select Football's already coming out? They really pushed up a lot of these releases. That's super crazy. Select Football comes out late April. That's usually a July, June release. That's about 1.5 to 2 months earlier. That is absolutely crazy. Guys, let's do it. I'm not going anywhere, guys. We got a lot of breaks still to go. Yeah, let's do some Court Kings. Come on. Hey, what up, Greenwood? Greenwood, why are you not modded? Do you have different devices or did I forget to mod you? You're welcome, Ty23. Greenwood. Let's do it. Which Court Kings are we going to see? I mean, I could do either screen 1 or 4. I've been trying to push screen 1 because it's like right there. I'm not getting off the screen, guys, until this goes, so don't worry. Gonna need a little bit of a push here if we're gonna see it. All right, screen 1 here. Screen 1 focus. Screen 1 focus. This is screen 1 focus. Guys, tons of players that shouldn't be there. I'm gonna start listing players I take. Starting from the cheapest, working our ways up. So Harrison Ingram with rookie autographs for $5. Absolutely should not be there with bounties, guys. With bounties. He should not be there. Kawhi Leonard, $8 with game-worn patches and game-worn 1-of-1 patches. Should not be there. Ever. That definitely shouldn't be there. Tristan Newton for $9. Dylan Jones for $9. Jonathan Mugbo for $11. Johnny Furphy for $14. Should not be there. Filipowski for $16 should not be there. Teron Holmes, Devin Carter, and Adam Bona, again, for $19, probably shouldn't be there. With autographs, guys. That's the thing. Trae Young got autos. Salon shouldn't be there with autos. Khalil Ware has game-worn patches. He doesn't have autos in the product. Cody Williams, Dillingham, Klingen, Sar. It's pretty crazy. That's some of like your immediate favorites. Harrison Ingram for $5. Rob Starr was listening to me. I mean, it's a $5 rookie autograph stab, and you got to remember, all the rookies got more bounties, guys. The rookies have more bounties because you got the autos. That's what you got to remember. So that's one more 1-of-1 shot. That's one more gold number to 10 shot. It gives you more opportunities to potentially hit. There's Greg. Corey. Let's do it, guys. We get it down to like 30, guys. I'll cut a couple deals so we can see it, guys.
Price right? No, how much to take? Oh, you said 2.
Guys are right there. If it was me, I would. All right, there we go. Firebird with Dylan Jones. There you go. That's exactly what I'd be doing, guys. Take some of your guys' little cheap stabs. That's what I would be doing. Yeah, exactly. Because then you're free rolling on the best one. Exactly. That's what I would do. Everybody talked shit about Amen and Asar. Everybody talked shit on them last year. It was the funniest thing. Everybody talk shit. Oh, they're just fucking two thugs. Plenty of people talk shit, and now look at them. That's why I try not to listen to anyone. I try to do whatever makes me happy. If I believe in Amen, if I think Amen could be a superstar, which damn, he's having a nice season this year. So that's all that matters. Nobody else's opinions matter. Now, mind you, I'll keep it in the back of my head. I'm not gonna ignore it, but at the same time, I've already made a certain decision that I'm comfortable with, and usually I'm good. Guys, we're right here. It's not that much players left. We're going to need somebody to come in and take some of the elite guys. Once some of these elites come off, guys, it's probably going to fly. I'll make a focus on this for like another 10-15 minutes, guys, for sure. I'm here. I'm uploading the other videos like that, guys. I'm here. Let's do it. Yeah, I mean, DJ, I'll take it. What are you thinking, DJ? Give me an offer. Give me something reasonable that you're comfortable with. Talk to me. I mean, that's all. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. That sounds decently fair. All right, let's go. You trusting me? Let me go sniff out the Steph case. Let's do it, DJ. You're good to send. Let's do it, bud. Let's do it. I mean, honestly, here's the thing. You could, DJ, you could chase Steph in 10 cases. And if you can hit a Steph in 10 cases, you're still good. Because a Steph auto is going to run, $1,000, $1,200, $1,500. Again, I'm just guesstimating here because it's guaranteed. The difference is it's guaranteed a low-numbered Steph. It's pretty much guaranteed to be numbered to 25, if not less. I've hit 3 Jaws. I've hit 2 Lukas. By law of average, I think I'm due for a Steph. I think I am. No, it's cool. It's cool. Everybody understands. It's all good. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true. I get it. Yeah, that's true. Everybody over here, they pretty much know me, though. I feel like I could control that pretty good. But I know where you're coming from. I do know. I do get it too. You jump in the room and you're like, oh, what the fuck? Yeah, I get that. I get that. Not over here, right? Oh, yeah, actually, I think one person did say it over here. I don't think it was a serious comment, but yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it. Nah, no way, DJ. Don't be afraid, bro. DJ, we're all hobbyists. We're all cool, bro. Don't worry. Anybody gives you shit, DJ, you tell them you know the hammer. That's what you do. You tell them you know the hammer. That's what you tell them. They get mad at you, you just tell them I know the hammer. Guys, come on, we're right there on Court Kings player. DJ, I do actually have to ask you a question. I've been meaning to ask. Actually, maybe I won't ask. Never mind, DJ. Retract. I retract. Firebird, that what Firebird just said is absolutely incorrect. DJ, are you there, DJ 2000? DJ, I've been calling you a bro this entire time. And I think DJ is not live. But I'm also realizing that I don't think DJ is a bro. So DJ, when you hear this, answer the question. But then number 2, make sure you refresh the stream. Make sure you're live. Make sure you're live, because I think you're like 30 seconds behind probably.
10 choice. 10 choice, 10 prison, 14 encore. 10 baseballs.
Guys, I need some help here on screen 1. Okay, maybe it was longer than a. Maybe you're delayed longer than a minute, but I think everybody's anticipating the answer here. Shepard came out to burn cards. I don't think so. I've been meaning to ask DJ this entire time, but I've never found a good time. There you go. Now you're live. I figured you weren't. All right. Have I been calling you a bro in error? Should I have not been calling you a bro? I'll leave it at that, DJ 2000. I'll leave it at that because I have a feeling I've been calling you bro this entire time. You can just say I'm correct or I'm wrong. Right. Exactly. I've been meaning to ask, mainly because when I see the order, I can see the name. No, I can see the name. So it's like, I just felt bad this whole time I've been calling you bro. And I'm like, shit, my bad. And mind you, DJ 2000, I say some typical guy things on this channel, DJ. So obviously, thank you for being cool enough to understand that I'm not being sexist or okay, perfect. Okay, cool. Main thing, me and you have that good understanding. You still gonna be called bro in my book. All right, cool. You know, we talk about it all over here. We talk about the OnlyFriends, and we talk about does this T-shirt make me look gay? We talk about it all. All those types of things. I support every community: the lesbians, the gays, the lesbians, everything. I got zero hate for anyone. It doesn't exist in my blood. Yeah. I got zero hate. I literally don't. Well, Mrs. Hammah's sister, she's married to a female like that, so I trust me, it doesn't matter, gay, lesbian, indifferent, nothing really bothers me. If it makes you happy and you're genuinely a fairly good person that makes mistakes, cool. If you're just a prick that has ill intentions, different stories. Oh! Oh, yeah. Yeah. I was like, who's Russell? I literally was like, who's Russell? Yeah, those are part of the stories. Yes. I was about to say, who's Russell? Guys, some of the elites are coming out on screen one. Yeah, that one is a little... That one was a little rough. Like, that one was pure pretty boy. Get the eyebrows waxed. And mind you, I waxed my like, cause of them, like, here, let's give DJ, we'll give DJ the tour. We'll give DJ the Hammah tour. So mind you, I've went through significantly different styles in my life. So here, we'll give DJ 2000 a quick overview of my life. So this is me when my hair is fully grown out, generally, right? So it gets kind of gnarly. That's typical, all right? So then, I don't know what album it's on. So yeah, I used to dye my hair when I was skinnier and stuff like that. I used to bleach my hair and stuff. I used to be bald. That was like 30 pounds ago, mind you. So I used to shave my head off and stuff. It didn't really matter. And then I don't know what album I'd find this under. Hold on, let me find it. I gotta be careful because I got some X-rated pictures on here. Yeah. I got the pictures. I got the pictures of banana hammocks. So I gotta be careful. I used to go to the casino. I used to go to the casino butt naked in a bathrobe, hitting on top of the dealers and stuff. I've done it all. Trust me, I've done it many times over. I like the angry roll. How's that picture? How's that one? Oh, that picture's top shape. See, look, I used to shave my head off. Yeah, I am dumb. I am. It's cool. Everybody knows I'm dumb. But yeah, I don't have the pictures with all the boys anymore. Shit, I thought I had the pictures with all the boys. I thought I had it here. Yeah, this was me acting a fool in Vegas when I first came when I was like 21, 22s. I was just acting a fool. There's my fanny pack. There's my fanny pack. See, look, I used to always have a fanny pack. That's why I always carry my man purse. I always had a fanny pack. Always. I don't have the other pictures. I kind of like that, kind of, I guess. I thought I had more pictures on my phone. I guess I don't. Anyway. Do I have more pictures? Oh, shit. I'll leave it at this. One of these guys in this photo is Russell. I'll leave it at that. I'll let DJ 2000 imagine which one. I'm not gonna say which one it is. One of these men in these photos, and it's not the handsome gentleman on the left, but one of these guys is Russell. I'm gonna just leave it at that. I will strictly leave it at that. I'll let DJ 2000 figure out which one it was. Hey, you know, that was when I was in my Monster phase. And then Monster got overplayed. So I will share this because I honestly just found out like 2 weeks ago. There was a day I had to leave this stream a little, not early, but I left like right at like 1:30, 2 o'clock. Like I had to go. Edie and LeBron came out to Bobby. Thank you, Bobby. It is kind of sad actually, DJ. So my surgery. No, I didn't. I don't do that anymore. I would do it, Dustin, but now I realize I can get arrested for that. Oh, she's real, Firebird. She's real. So Russell actually moved to another state. He moved to Colorado, actually, and I'll leave it at that. I don't want to say too much because people would probably figure it out. He had a girlfriend, kind of a long time, and that relationship, from what I could tell you, was super rocky. Like, super rocky. Like, even when they both moved to Colorado together, she's from, like, Boston or something. She's, like, from the East Coast somewhere. So they moved to Colorado. They were in Hawaii, and then they moved to Colorado. So they bought a house in Colorado, and then she got pregnant and everything. And, like, there was a couple times where Russell... Beyond toxic. Beyond. There was a couple times where Russell drove 10 hours straight on some, he drove 10 hours straight, okay, to get away from her. He didn't come to my house, but he came to my friend's house, if you catch my drift. He goes to my friend's house, he crashes over there. Less than 8 hours, 9 hours later, the girlfriend banging on my friend's door here in Vegas. 8, 9 hours later. Where the fuck are you? The fuck you doing here in Vegas? You fucker. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. He was supposed to stay the weekend. He left the same night. Another 10 hours back to Colorado, or whatever it was, 10, 11 hours, whatever the drive time is. Oh, brother. Now, the sad part about it, though, she did get pregnant. Yeah, she did get pregnant. They did have a baby. And it was funny because I think ever since Russell had a baby, he really kind of like, from what I know, because remember, I'm not like super close with Russell. Remember that. I'm not, that's a friend of a friend. So I'm not super close. Although if he came to Vegas, I would go, you know, I would go meet up with all my friends with them, of course, yes. But he kind of got on the straight and narrow. Oh, he did. No. Like, I'm pretty sure he ain't no fuckboy anymore. That's how much of a turnaround. You know, they bought a house. I think he became a master electrician, or either journeyman or master. I don't know the difference. He's not an apprentice and not intermediate, but the one above. So I think journeyman call it. And yeah. Yeah, no, not a master debater. He's not a good debater. But yeah, I guess after they had a kid, he really straightened out. From my understanding, like, did real good. He used to like pay for his parents to come visit their granddaughter and everything like that. And recently, I'd say over the course, maybe over the last, call it a year or two, I think she fooled around. I think. And I just found this out from my friend who came up 2 weeks ago, literally. We were talking about it, that's why. And yeah, I think she might have fooled around, and that was kind of like, call it karma, call it whatever you guys want to call it. But, you know, I feel bad for the daughter, obviously. But he's still doing really well, from what I can tell. He's still doing really well. Yeah, exactly. So I just, you know, I mean, obviously, I'm a man. Don't get me wrong. I've made a lot of mistakes in my life. Let me just say, I ain't perfect. I ain't no saint. I've done a lot of messed up things that I'm not proud of, as I'm sure majority of us are in this room. But I have to give credit when it's due. When you man up, you know, I'm gonna use the term, when you man up like that, and you get your life straight and you correct the wrongs, like, it's hard not to respect that, you know? It's hard not to. So, as far as I'm concerned, I really do hope that he's doing well. Now I feel bad. Now I feel like I need to text this guy. I will go text him right now. Just because now I feel terrible telling this story and I'm talking about it. All right. Anyway. Yeah. Now I have to hit him up because now I feel like an asshole. Who is the most famous person I've ever met? Guys, we're still focusing on screen one and we're talking stories. Who's the most famous person I've ever met? You know what's funny? Backer is kind of up there. I've met Rikishi. I've met Backer. Why am I getting a phone call from San Diego and National City? Hello? National City calling me? Yeah, that was random. Russell's not from San Diego, not with a 619 area code. No shit talking at all. Warriors came out at 41. Nice. There's a nice little push too. Ridiculousness. I'm not going to say who it was, Gregory. I'm not going to say who it was. I will genuinely leave it at that. Gonna leave it at that. I won't push it past that envelope. Guys, screen 1 is right there. Somebody give us a nice little push. We gotta see screen 1, guys. Take your cosmic chromes too, guys. Nice and cheap. WNB is very close too, Dustin. Yes, I gotta get some of those other ones too. Now, Dash, I'm not gonna say anything, Dash. Did we scare away DJ 2000? DJ, did we scare you away, DJ? I'm sorry. Don't judge. Don't judge. We're just idiot boys. That's all we are at heart. We're very simple. We like video games. We like relaxing. We like thinking about nothing. And we like thinking about the hoo-hoos and tatas. We're very simple. We're very simple. Okay? Oh, and food. And we love food. You know, we're very simple. I'm just teasing. I feel bad, though. I definitely feel kind of bad. It's funny you had to bring up that story. I forgot I even told that story. Oh, browsing the internet. Yeah, there you go. Browsing the internet. There you go. I'll tell you one thing I really love. I love getting a good deal. I love getting a great deal. Here, you know how Hammah loves getting a good deal? What is the most important question? You know how I know? You know that I love a great deal. This is how you know I love a great deal. You know I love a good deal when I get price matching. When I get price matching, and they're like, "Hey, we're gonna give you $340 worth of stuff for $252 because Hammah loves a nice price match." I think that's what I love more than anything else, is getting a great deal. Gregory? Seriously? A lot. Have I ever told you why that's my email, Rainieri? Have I ever told you why that's my email? You guys would never believe. I might have told this. I might have told that story. That story is a 30-second story. Okay, who here? I need a show of hands because I hate this item. Who here likes Dr. Pepper? Someone say aye. I'm referencing a Dr. Pepper commercial that's approximately 16 to 18 years old. Who loves Dr. Pepper in this room? What up, Adam? Shay! Came up for Adam. Yeah, I think it's gross. I think Dr. Pepper is the grossest thing in the world. So, in like, it was like 2006, 2007, 2008-ish, whatever. It was around Super Bowl time. Dr. Pepper had the Dr. Dre commercial, right? Where he used to say slower is better. If you guys remember that. He was like DJing a little, rooftop party and stuff. And he's like, "Trust me, I'm a doctor." So that's actually how it became my email. So I just put, because my first name is D, my last name is my last name. My middle name isn't the R. Yeah, I'll find it. I'm sure you can find it. But at the end of it, Dr. Dre was like, "Oh, slower is better. Trust me, I'm a doctor." And that's how I got my email address. Pretty simple. I'm a pretty simple dude, trust me. There, this is the commercial. Oh. So, DJ, I guess it's because you are newer here. Hold on real quick, wait, I gotta watch this commercial now. Yeah. I missed that commercial. So, before doing I used to collect a lot of video games back in the day. I used to collect a lot of video games, so hang tight. I'll answer that in a second, DJ. Guys, tons of players are coming out. Catboy with the magic. Wow, you guys literally just attacked. See, look, when I babble, all you guys do, you guys just attack. You guys just basically want me to shut up. I understand. I'm shutting up and I'm focused. So, I used to live stream on a website called livestream.com. I don't know if they're still there anymore. Oh, they are. Oh, it's called Vimeo now. Interesting. So I used to live stream on Facebook via livestream.com. That's what I used to use for like our screen captures and everything like that. It was about 2014, 2015. I used to collect a lot of like video games like that. So I've done like video games, arcades, old Nintendo games, Nintendo 64. DJ, can you give us an approximate age? I never ask a female for their age. You can tell me your age, but if not, if you want to tell me what year you graduated high school, that's totally fine with me too. Just to get a rough approximation so I can kind of speak your language here. No, you could say, you know, what year you graduated high school. That's cool too. That works. The reason why that's important, so we used to do a lot of okay, grew up in the night. Perfect. My mama told me never to ask a woman her age or her weight. Two things I got told. Guys, Bobby is attacking. WNBA is going to go as well. Black Finite spots are off for Bobby. Bobby, if you're out there, thank you very much, brother. I'll push this all through for you, I promise, Bobby. I never did beat that old school Sim game. Guys, screen 1 or 2 is the main focus right now. Let me reduce the screens to 1 and 2. So, hang on. Oh, I closed the group down, didn't I? Oh, it's called Pineapple Express. That's what it was called. That's right. Thank you, Bobby. Oh, right on. Wait, brother Bobby. He's saying, "Gee." His brother has got not many brothers say, "Gee." Brother man gotta be from one of the islands, I think. What you think? Gotta be, yeah? I'm telling him all the stories, Bobby. I'm telling him all the stories. Oh, right on. Right on. So, okay, wait, they gotta hear my story. Bobby, they don't know I'm Portuguese. Bobby, they don't know I'm Portuguese, so they don't know what that means. So let me show them what I mean. So we used to do this. What's up, W, man? What's happening, brother? What's up, KRX? Guys, screen 1 and 2 guarantee going, guys. Screen 1 and 2 guarantee going. So, like, I used to do, like, a lot of video games. We used to have a Facebook group for that, too. So I used to have, I don't have any certified, no. Maybe by the weekend, or if not, by Monday. We used to do, like, that's a sealed Pokemon Crystal. I used to do a lot of video games. Obviously, I did sports cards before everything, too. I've done sports cards beforehand, too, before I got crazy. But all these kind of games, Chippendale Rescue Rangers, all like that. Used to have to take apart cartridges. I used to have customers from Canada I used to ship to. Like, it's crazy. So we used to do a lot of video games. So this is what our live streams used to look like. This is what we used to do. There's me in my house in Hawaii. Used to do it shirtless. Like, yeah. So I used to stream before streaming became a thing. Like that. So we used to do like razzes is what they call it in the world, right? So in order to appeal to a broad customer base at the time, you know, I watched WWE my whole life. WWF, ECW, all like that. So it's because of that, I always had an alias, and the alias was Hammah. Hammah is something that you could actually know someone's from Hawaii and still have that. So with that being said, that's been my alias for the past, I don't know, 10 years, 11 years. And when you say Hammah, like if you said you went to Hawaii and you called someone a Hammah, they would look at you funny because that's a Hawaii only term. Yeah, pretty much. Ken gets it. That's how it came on my name. Like nobody comes to see me and is like, hey. Yeah, right, Bobby? Like right? Like tell me not. You wouldn't like if you know what a Hammah was, right? And I tell everybody that's not from Hawaii, I say it can have a good meaning, it can have a rough meaning. So it kind of depends. How do you define one hard worker? Do you define a hard worker as somebody that carries around 10 grand cash, 15 millimeter gold chain on, you know, wearing one tank top and looks like he goes gym 3 times a day? Would you consider that guy one Hammah? Or would you consider one Hammah somebody who's 190 pounds, work construction for 10 hours a day, goes pick up their kids, take them football practice, after football practice go home, cook dinner, after that do the dishes? Plunging, right? Like what do you define? You know, depends on what people define as a hard worker. You know, but that is the slang. You can use it in both a good slang or a bad slang. So there's different slangs to it that you could use. But that's how I became the Hammah, and it just always followed me. It just always followed me. And you can ask Ken. Ken's one of my classmates, DJ 2000. Me and him had class together. I used to fart in class, and he used to get pissed off at me. And he used to let the whole class know it was me. Until this day, I would probably still do it to him. Probably. Just letting him know. He used to get irritated as fuck at me. No. But Ken is also the same guy. Before there was earpods like that, Ken was the one guy that I would share. Yeah. Ken was the same guy. Me and him used to share. We used to share earpods in high school, and you know, we used to listen to Bone Thugs and Harmony, or we used to listen to 50 Cent and The Game, and we used to mimic "Hate It or Love It, the Underdog's on top." And we used to be in what, Mr. Shanahan's class. We used to be in Shanahan's class, and we used to just be like. I'm not 34. I'm a little older, unfortunately. I'm 35. I'll be 36, Burn. I turned 36 this year. But yeah, I'm about majority of your guys' ages, give or take. I'm not any younger than I was. I'll tell you this much though. I act 16 half the time. Yeah, of course. But I'm old school. I'm all in. I'm NWA. I'm Digital Underground. I'm Pac. I'm not so much Biggie. Straight up, just saying. No disrespect to Biggie. I'm Hieroglyphics. I'm Del the Funky Homo Sapien. Like, that's my jam right there. I'm stuck. I'm like stuck in that phrase. Till this day, there's not really much modern music I listen to. I have the same 300 song playlist that I was rocking 20 years ago. Still listen to it. Straight up. What's up, Burn? Good to meet you. I'm the Hammah, brother. It's nice to meet you. Are you a regular Blez customer, Burn, or... If you are, I'll get you modded up, no problem. Guys, let's focus on screens 1 and 2, guys. We're right there. Oh, right on. Have you purchased with us already, Burn? If you did, just let me know your username. I'll get you modded up on the channel. Still dance to boy bands? Got you. What's your breaking name, bro? Perfect. Let me get you modded up, bro. Nice to meet you. AC, I'm guilty. 100%. I'm guilty of that. Straight up. I never appreciated Biggie's lyrics. And I appreciate it a lot more now at my age, but I'm still a Pac guy. Straight up. Not because I'm from Hawaii, aka the West. You know. But as we say, thug life. I'm just playing. I'm kidding. Okay, the website just went down on me. Can anybody else access the website? Because the website just went down on me, guys. The fuck is happening here? Okay, and there we go. I'm back in. What's going on? Yeah, that's weird. That was super weird. Guys, screen 1 and 2 is going. Screen 1 and 2 is going. There we go. Burns, you're modded, bro. Nice to meet you, dude. I appreciate you. But yeah, that was my genre. I don't know about you guys, but yeah, Warren G, of course. The G-Funk era, that's like my jam. Diddy, you know, I liked Puff Daddy too. I did, I ain't gonna lie. Puff Daddy was cool with me. I Need a Girl. I liked all of that stuff. Outkast, absolutely. Some alternative rock was good too. Obviously Red Hot Chili Peppers. But for the most part, it's pretty much the same playlist. Puddle of Mud. Tech 9. B2K. B2K. Ah, B2K, oh my God. I could not name you a song from B2K. Straight up, I could not. I'm lucky if I could name you 2 songs from Backstreet Boys and NSYNC. I'd be lucky if I could name you 2 songs. I could name Bye Bye Bye. I don't know which one of the NSYNC, I think NSYNC. Oh yeah, the Sexy Body Go Bump. Yeah, that one. I don't know the name of the song, no, but I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know the name of the song. Yeah, you guys want to? Yeah. Who wants? Okay, I'll give you guys a song. I'll give you guys one of my favorite songs, and at least 1 or 2 posts a year on Instagram or Facebook, I will put this song on one of my posts. At least once or twice a year, minimum. I do it every year. It's a tradition for me, actually. I will give you guys that song. Nobody in this chat room would guess it unless you followed me on social media long enough to know that I use that song. It's not Britney Spears. Thank you. Hallelujah. No, it's not. It's not Raining Men. I don't think anybody here could guess it. Ken, you would have a shot at guessing it. I started listening to it in high school, as a matter of fact. No. No, that's terrible. If you wanted my favorite chick song, you guys should have just asked. I don't think I posted it this year. Hammah in a bottle. You gotta rub me the right way. It is, I think it was late 90s. It was late 90s. More on the underground scene. Late 90s underground scene. Not gangster rap, but like underground rap. I guess that's what you would have considered it back in the day. I might be classifying it incorrectly just because I wasn't listening to it when the songs came out exactly, but you know, that's a great question. Hold on. yeah, West. Duh. I don't know why. I literally just looked it up and I was like, duh, I should have known that. Not Big Al, no. I don't know. I mean, it's obvious. I don't know. I don't know a good way to give the hint, but it's with Del. It's a group with Del the Funky Homo Sapien. I'll leave it at that. Most people don't know the song, majority. And I know most people's going to guess the more popular song, which I'm going to tell you it's not. I know people are going to guess that song like immediately. Tyler Smith off for AC. They're going to guess it pretty quick, but they're not going to guess the right song. What do you mean, who's Del the Funky Homo Sapien? Deltron 3030? No? Yeah, exactly. And don't ask me why I forgot they're from Cali. That's the worst part. No? Well, I'm actually shocked nobody even guessed it. I thought a lot of you guys would have guessed really quick. So it's not Souls of Mischief, but it's a similar crew. Most people would have guessed Souls of Mischief, which would have guessed 93 Till Infinity. Which I actually... Song's cool, but I don't care for it as much. 93 Till Infinity. This is how we chill from 93 until... No? Oh, come on. Really? I guess in all fairness, I'm not a big Wu-Tang Gang guy neither, so I'm sure I'd piss people off by saying that too. Not Chocolate City, not Chocolate City. Not Vanilla Ice. Okay, the group is called Hieroglyphics. I didn't realize... Yeah, Del is old. Del is very old, yeah. The group is called Hieroglyphics. That was the name of their groups. Of that group. It wasn't Souls of Mischief. It wasn't Deltron 3030. Yeah, I guess now I am feeling... Now I'm starting to feel pretty old. Yeah, the Lynch Mob. He was in a few. Yeah, he was in a lot. He was in a lot of different groups. I don't know all of the groups, truthfully. Like, that's my brother's realm. But I love Del. Del is freaking cool. I guess they don't know it. Here. I will link you guys to the song. Here. You guys listen to it with open arms. Obviously, we're still feeling breaks, guys. You know, today's more of a blabbing day. We're having some fun. We're talking stories. We're getting to know each other. Here. If you want an upbeat rap song with, for the most part, not a lot of curse words, but like really, for me, this is like one of my favorite lyrical masterpieces. There, you guys can go listen to that. It's like a little 6 minute. It's like a little 6 minute listen, but it's like one of my favorite songs of all time. Literally one of my favorite songs of all time. It's called Miles to the Sun. Paranoia, carry a gun, scared to death on the run. With no destination, with no nuts and no hesitation. The bonus pistol beckoning those that know us. To catch a check-in and oppose the owner, respecting its effect in the music you've grown upon. No? The kinetic, poetic, lyrical archer with phonetic marksmanship. Splitting moving targets apart with arrow. Dynamic rhymes through your barrel, keeping your mic sterile. No? Yes, no. No, not Garland. He was an Upper Deck exclusive. Firebird, so not even his rookie year. He was an Upper Deck exclusive, Firebird. Whether or not he still is, that I don't know. But he's been an Upper Deck exclusive. Go listen to that song and you guys tell me what you think. That's one of my favorite songs, straight up. Yeah, and that would make sense too. Most people are East Coast, so I get it too. I totally understand it. But that is for everything. For everything that I could say, like that is like my jam. You want to talk to me about like relieving stress or anything like that? I throw that song on. Oh, I'm good. You know what's funny? I don't know a lot of East Coast stuff or even like you said Midwest. Honestly, I had no clue. But I want to hear, after the song is done, obviously you guys might be listening to me. I want some honest feedback. Somebody give me some honest feedback. What do you guys think? That's my jam for sure. Guys, we got 50 in the room. We're talking about music and we're filling breaks. I'll be dead honest. I'm proud of that. That's pretty cool. Oh, that's cool. Angus, that kind of stuff I don't know. Nobody's ever educated me on Dell. Yeah, oh, dude, I loved M. I mean, you know, when I say Dre, I'm generalizing, you know, Warren G, Snoop Dogg. I'm generalizing all of them when I say Dre. But Dre was always my favorite. I take that back. Actually, Snoop was my favorite as a kid. As I grew older, I learned to appreciate Dre a lot more. Cube, NWA, like, loved it. Yeah, I was a big fan of Ice Cube. I was also a big fan of Bone Thugs, though. Bone Thugs was always like my jam. Others Red Pulsar for Teddy. Oops. Others Red. Guys, anything can be next. Either screen 1 or 2. But they're both going today for sure, guys. I'm not getting off until screen 1 or 2 goes. Minimum. I might not add in another player after this, guys. I might not. We'll see. Yeah, of course I can. Yeah. Cobbsy, you want them? Of course. Sorry, again, we're talking apples and oranges today, Cobbsy. I'm sorry. Anybody out there that's, you know, waiting for their breaks, obviously, you know, I love pushing your guys' breaks and everything like that. I love it. You guys know I love pushing your breaks, but at the same time, sometimes it's really nice just to kind of like chill and hang out with you guys too and talk. You got it, buddy. Let me confirm you got all of them, bro. And I'll get right back to you, Cobbsy. Give me like 2 minutes. KD, Paulo, Westbrook, and Amen. Now, I'm not as familiar with Mac Dre, but if I hear some of their music, I'd probably be more familiar, truthfully. Dude, Kanzler, it was great, bro. Luca came out to Burnsy. Thank you, Burn. And yep, you got it. Cobbsy, I'll give you a couple dollars off. I'll do it at 90, Cobbs. I'll do it at 90, Cobbsy. Just letting you know. But you got him, Cobbs. Westbrook, Amen. Paulo. Anytime. Thank you, Cubs. I know it's not much, but I mean, I try to tell people, like, I literally don't have room. When I tell people I don't have too much room, I'm not kidding when I say it. Obviously, sometimes I got to take the lesser of two evils, and sometimes I'll lose 20 to get a break off, and then I'll move into other breaks, sure, but, you know. Yeah, I can do it, Bobby. Yeah, automatic, cuz. I got you. Right on, Bobby. Sorry, I know. Too much vola over here. I'm sorry. Coming out. Dillingham and Julius Randle. Where Randle stay? Funny, because I cannot say that anymore. I gotta talk more holy a little bit. I need to talk I gotta talk normal, like, if you will, at this time. We will be taking out the Rob Dillingham spot for $39 USD, no state taxes. Thank you very much there, Bobby. And you gotta be able to turn them on one time. Oh yeah, right on, cause I get the Randall over here and brought a Dillingham. You're not talking about Dillingham Boulevard, with all the traffic cause the rail, Yeah, Turner, we love you. But honestly, every blue moon, check in with me. Honestly, I got you. Where the canal meets the sea. Drop in soon. Then nobody knows about Raps Hawaii over here, Ken. There's not one person I've ever met not from Hawaii that knows about Raps Hawaii. 100%. Bobby, you get them. Dillingham and Randall's yours. I'll take out 40 points, Bobby. Anytime, anytime. Oh yeah, perfect. You had right there. You was pretty much 42. Yeah, 40 is cool. I know it's only $1, but or a couple dollars. Yeah, we're close, guys. I'm not getting off till these go. Minimum screen 1 and 2 gotta go. Minimum. And then all your other breaks, your Court Kings, 4 boxers like that, we're gonna push those through. We're gonna push.
You have a fan here.
There he is.
Oh, this fucker! All right, it's all right. Yeah.
It's great to meet you.
Yeah,
man.
for sure. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, man. I appreciate everything. You guys
Anytime,
do.
of course.
Yeah, man.
Appreciate the support. Right on.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Hammah channel.
Yeah.
This is the Hammah channel. Pretty much what you see is
I'm
what you
on
get.
Blez Light before I'm on Blez Football.
Yeah,
which is
don't need
interesting.
that. Don't need that on the channel.
How's everything going today?
Great, real
man.
good. We got a couple more breaks to come if you want to
Yeah.
hang out for them or whichever.
I'm gonna go talk to them. I'll come back.
Yeah.
What's going next?
Either Court Kings player or WNBA.
I'll come back.
Yeah.
For Court Kings.
Swing by. Hey, you can pick the case.
Yeah.
Hammer, man. I appreciate it.
No, anytime, Ryan. Good to see you, bro.
Big energy right there.
No, Burns, we appreciate it. Sorry. Guys, Ryan Saba in the house. Or Saba. Shit. Yeah, that's Saba. He'll come back. He said, I'll let him pick the case. Is that cool with everyone? We'll let one of our concurrents hang out with us mid-break. Guys, are you guys cool if we focus right here on screen 1? Can we focus on screen 1 right here, guys? Let's do it. There's not too much money-wise, dollar-wise. Oh, Ryan's here. All right. That's cool. I will. DJ, we'll sniff it out for you, DJ. As you can tell, I get very excited really easily. I can entertain myself for hours. Ask anybody. I could probably sit in a corner of like a store and I could like just entertain myself. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know. And yes, I'm talking to myself. Yeah, I kind of have been, Dustin. I'm not going to lie. You should see me at home. I genuinely can entertain myself for hours, like with nothing. And worst case, if it gets that boring, I'll go to sleep. Worst case, take a nap. Because everything gets better when you take a nap. Everything's always better when you take a nap. We're really close, guys. We're right there. Jeremy, let's talk. Jeremy, let's talk about the Rodman. For sure afterwards, though. Maybe I can entice you with some of my trade bait that I was getting ready for consignment. I got like a Sapphire Jackson Holiday, stuff like that. That I picked up at one of our other card shows. Yeah, I'll do that for you, Jeremy. That's cool. Give me a second. Angus got Bona and Brandon Miller. Jeremy, is it AK-47 fan? I'm sorry, I don't know why I can't remember your screen name that you usually use. It is AK-47 fan, I think, right? Eventually, yes. Eventually, that's my goal, is to do some cheaper repacks. Probably with a little bit less hits, yes. Probably with a little bit less hits, or either that or a little bit lower end, but it's gotta be, it's gotta make sense for the channel for it to go. Cam Spencer, Ken, PC Peace. All right, Ken, you could save $1. You could send $8 metallic. Metallic could send $8. PC Peace. All right, this is going next. Jeremy, it's the 212, right? 212 at Yahoo? I think that's the one. I'm pretty sure I remember. Yeah, that's got to be it. The website frozen? Giddy Up is gone. Hey, what up, MK? Where's Brunson? Yeah, I'll do that for you, MK. That's fine. I took them out for you, Jeremy. You're good. MK, you should be good to send. Salon and Bub came out. Yo, what up, buddy? Amos Buzelis? That's me. That's a great name. Ken is paid. Firebird with the giddy. I got you, Firebird. Thank you, bro. Bobby was good out of points. Jeremy was good out of points. MK's going to send 641. No, you know, Firebird, I seen you post that, bro, last night because you got a new Instagram. Was that from us or was that like a personal, bro? Yeah, that's football season, Sam. Oh, that's okay. No, Firebird, no problem. I was just asking. I didn't know if you hit like. Guys are right here. I will be. MK's good. Thank you, MK. Guys, I'll be right back. Let me go grab the case. I'm just gonna stay on this screen so you guys know. We'll try to squeeze off some WNBA so I can add in one more for you guys there. These gotta go today. Let me go grab the case. The man in the middle. I'm hanging with the hammer in the middle. Oh wait, that was Michael Jackson. Let me go take out top loaders and grab the case real quick, guys. Everybody please attack the store just for temporarily. Screen 1 on the blaster is going to be next, and then we'll squeeze out some WNBA. The WNBA guys have been really, really good. Oh, Burn, somebody might, if somebody attacked a lot of them, unless you're not live, I think you're live. Unless somebody just attacked right now when I went to get up to grab a case. Oh yeah, I see a few. Yeah, I see a few. It got attacked. It got attacked, guys. It did. I'll update the screen in a minute, guys. Yeah, Squirt Kings just got attacked. Guys, remember there is bounties on this. Any one of one gets you $500. And the last few cases we had, all of them had one of ones. From the Miles Bridges that we hit yesterday to the Magic Johnson we've hit. And then we hit one more one of one. It was an autograph. Jamal Shed, was it? We had another one of one autograph. I don't remember who it was, but yeah, we had like 3 one of ones out of freaking Court Kings. It's crazy. So right now we're 3 for 3 on one of ones. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. I'll update that sheet in a second, guys. Everybody attack the store. Let me go grab Ryan and let's go grab a case. Sabertooth! Are you grabbing a case for me? Are you picking a good luck case? Alright.
I'm already making decisions. You're not ready yet?
No, not ready,
Call
yeah.
me when you're ready.
I will.
I love this product.
I got you. I got you. I got you. All right. There it is. There's the Steph case. Remember, if the case stinks, we know who to blame. Nah, just playing. I got that. We got top loaders. Let me update the screen, guys. Let's update it. Douche. Lots of players just came out. Let me update the list real quick, guys. 1 second, please. Thanks for the push, everybody. It's great to kind of talk to you guys about a lot of. What did you guys think about the song? Did anybody listen to Miles to the Sun? No, did anybody listen to it? What did you guys? Nobody gave me feedback on the song. Literally, nobody gave me feedback. I don't know if that's good or bad. I don't know what you've been told. But when we ripping the mic, taking total control, just heed, pay attention, read the inscription. Our definition is the shit. When we rock, we got 93 million, 5,000 flows, and here's one more. A burnogram landscape on your tape, intricate, like a diagram of the universe. They can't devastate, levitate, featherweight, rappers who got separation anxiety. That's why they try to be just like the H to the third eye world word. A Hammah lie about a flip, make your heart skip. Wide-eyed surprise, so shocking when you chopping, chalking, talking for profit, avoiding, rocket stocking, mass robbing. And boy, they got you like we imported. But please don't get it distorted. Just rap in the music and absorb it. Hieroglyphics crew into orbit. You gotta motivate, elevate to the sky. Hell if it ain't a big surprise. How we dematerialize, then reappear right in front of your eyes. You reach out, but it's light years. Back again in the reincarnation, the awakening. Come on. It's like one of the best songs ever. Like, I love that song. What's up, Heat Stroke? Like the way the words just come together, and it flows so well. Dude, it really is. What is the album? Third Eye Blind or something? Whatever it is. Third Eye World, Third Eye Vision. So yeah, Third Eye Vision. Took me a minute to figure it out. This is all that's left on screen one, guys. Yeah, it took me a minute to. I knew it was Third Eye something. I couldn't figure it out. Which one was Limp Bizkit's Break Stuff? Is that the one? It's just one of those days. That's the one, right? It's just one of those days. So you don't want to wake up. Something, something. I don't remember the rest, but. Limp opening up for Eminem. That sounds interesting. Guys, we're right here. Come on. I need that last push. Make some offers. Let's do it. We're doing this, guys. It's going next. Yo Kick came out to KRX. Thank you, Chris, if you're out there. Right there, guys. Right there. Come on. That's all that's left. Want to make some offers, guys? Tristan Newton got rookie autographs. He shouldn't be there. Devin Carter, Deron Holmes got rookie autographs. Any one of one is $500. Any number to 10 is $100 in Blez Bucks. You can apply it to future breaks. You can apply it to other channels. You can buy a personal box with it. We're right there, guys. We're right there, and we're pushing through this. There's Heatstroke. Reeves and Trae Young. MK, I would have to do 8. I know it's only $1. It's just principle because I sold it to Ken for $8 as well. Alright, cool. Just that one is a principle one. That one is principle for fairness. Devin Carter got rookie autos. Deron Holmes got rookie autos. The rookie autos are important, guys, because yeah, Holmes is fine. Yeah, the rookie autos are important because you guys have that opportunity to hit the autograph one-of-ones, which gives you an extra one-of-one or an extra number to 10 to actually to hit a bounty with as well. Yeah, buddy, I got you. Don't worry, I got you. We're right there. We're almost there. Only a couple minutes away. We're right there. Buddy, you're in there like swimwear, my brother. You're in there like swimwear. I got you. Angus, how much to kill? Angus did call for it first, buddy. Give me a second. I'll do $100. There's 122. I'll do $100 so we can see this. $100 to kill for Angus. Little bit over 10%. He got it. He says done. Perfect. All right. Ryan Sabo wants to see one. Ryan Sabletooth wants to see one. So we're gonna have Sabretooth, Mr. Sabretooth's gonna come hang out with us. Let me go prep this. Let me go make your guys spreadsheets as well. This will take me 2 minutes to finalize the list, and then we're going. After this, we're gonna focus on some WNBA and then maybe some of the other Court Kings. And that's probably gonna be our day. Something like that. Something to that degree. Thank you, Angus. I appreciate it. Evan, seriously, thanks for always hanging out with us every day and stuff. Really, I do appreciate all you guys. M-Key, Buddy, all you guys. Dash, DJ, all you guys. And gals. And gals. You guys are the reason why I come to work for the most part every day on time. Even when I could have taken the day off, a lot of times I come in just to take care of you guys, straight up. No cap, no cap, as the young generation would say nowadays. Ah, of course, of course. I actually, it's funny. My belief. And DJ, you don't know me. You don't know me well enough yet. But I came from corporate jobs. I was a manager since I was 19 years old, like that, like legitly. I've worked in the automotive business all my life, and like as general manager for the past 6-7 years before I joined Blez, like that. Like it's super disheartening. Like I do my best for my crew, but people still call out, things like that. Like, there's like, sometimes it feels like there's no appreciation. But like when I'm over here on a stream, like I never once feel that way. Like everybody's here, even if you can't buy, you guys still say hi, you still engage in conversation, you guys still help me out a lot. And, we talked about it a little bit earlier. I'm not going to repeat myself here, but you don't know how much I appreciate. Like I want to be here. I want to make sure we're on time. We have a schedule. I want to push your guys' breaks. I want to make sure that, you guys are hitting. If you guys are not hitting, I want to do what I can to make it right. No, absolutely. But it's Sam, you don't understand. Like, it's the conversation, it's the good vibes, it's the little bit of silliness that we have together. Like, it's all of it. That counts. Oh, absolutely. I didn't realize you were too, though, straight up. So that's cool, too. I've been rocking hieroglyphic strong since... I take that back. I was rocking hieroglyphics since... Well, okay, let me rewind. Hey, what up, Kingfish? Not in the near future, as of right now. But in the near future, if they make Optic, WNBA... or something like that, you bet your butt I'm going to have a Kingfish. This Prism, I got like 6 more cases. So we got a little bit of cases that we can still add for you folks. Oh, buddy, do you want to back out? Yeah, the Prism's been really good, though. Frick, all of the Prisms, we've hit at least 3 or 4 Caitlins. I wish I could hit like 3 or 4 Wemby colors every single time. Seriously, not even kidding. All right, let me go grab Ryan Sabretooth. Ryan! All right, let's go grab our guests. I got a chair. Oh, what up, Drew? Sorry, I thought you were someone else. One sec, guys. Let me go grab Sabretooth. All right, I'll take out the packs. Good luck, guys. Thank you, everyone. Oh, I didn't send out emails. Guys, I have your player list listed in that Excel spreadsheet. So if you guys are in this break and you want to know who you guys had, you guys can absolutely do that. Hey, what's up, everybody? Thank you guys for joining. This is 2425 Court Kings Full Case.
Where am I sitting?
You sit right next to me, my
Right
friend.
here? I was just telling them stories over there.
Full Case player number 7. We do have bounties, ladies and gentlemen. Any one of one is going to be $500 in Blez Bucks credits. Any number to 10 is going to be $100 in Blez Bucks credits. Oops, didn't mean to do that. And I'm sorry, you were telling them stories?
Yeah, I was just telling them stories. You know, Lon, you know LJ. Lon Maya was asking, you know, somebody asked me what my position with Blez was. I'm like, I don't have, I just buy spots like the rest of you guys.
That's your position, though.
Yeah.
Everybody has their specific position. That's yours.
But it's awesome to come in and see everything.
You see.
But I was telling them, you know, you don't really know what to expect. And one of the things that I think that we as customers kind of don't realize, I look at you every single day, right? I see Mrs. Hammah with Blez on the basketball channel, you know, 3-4 days a week. So when I walked in, you know, the sorting area is right there. Mrs. Hammah was sitting there sorting, and I looked and I saw her, and I just looked at her with this dumb smile on my face, and she looks at me like, who are you? You know, like, you guys don't know. And I'm like, oh, I'm Ryan, Mr. Sabretooth. Oh my God, you know, and she starts freaking out. But it's like, you know, we see you guys every day, or, you know, almost every day. And you guys have no idea, like, what we look like or whatever.
It is.
Is Turner in here too? Nice.
Number one, first of all. Guys, say hi to Ryan. You want to be on camera real quick?
Hey guys, I'm in two places at one time.
This is Ryan Saba.
Yeah, Mr. Sabretooth.
I call him Saba because
Yeah,
I have my business partner's last name is Saba.
Yeah, it's okay.
I
You
think I
guys
told
call.
you that.
Here's the thing, it's okay. You guys aren't the first ones that got it wrong. It's just, you know, a saber-toothed tiger. Like, it just makes.
No, so it does make sense. However, I just always thought this entire time I thought it was Saba. So I thought you were Filipino.
Well, no, I'm Lebanese, man. I'm Lebanese.
It's not a form of Asian, though, is it?
Yes,
No, it is.
So Lebanon is next to Syria and Jordan.
I'm not good with geography. And
Yeah,
I
so
say this all the time.
Middle Eastern, but it's
Okay.
it's Asian. Yeah, I'm half Lebanese, half Irish.
If I ever met you outside, I would have just literally thought you were Caucasian. Straight up, like, you know.
In the summertime, it's a little different. Once I get on the golf course and my skin, I got olive skin, man. I get tan, dark. I am a Browns fan. I was born and raised in Cleveland, Ohio. I'm a Browns, Cavs, Guardians.
I don't have the ability to put you on camera.
No, it's
because we never
okay.
Set it up. I'm
it's
sorry.
okay. No, it's fine. It's all good. But DBO 64.
He's David.
Is that-
So David is actually he's fairly new. to us.
You know,
What's up?
my name's Ryan Saba.
No
Mr.
way.
Sabretooth.
Sabretooth. Yeah.
The one that we were debating about Jaden Daniels.
Yes.
Yes, you remember.
Yes.
I appreciate you guys inviting me in
Of
and letting
course.
me spend some time with
Of
you.
course.
Thank you.
Where are you from?
Oh, well, I'm from Cleveland, but I live in North Carolina, and
Oh,
I'm here for work.
Oh, nice.
Went out to dinner with Sleevy and Teddy last night.
Nice.
Very, very
Dude, it's
hospitable. Appreciate
It's
you
awesome.
guys. Appreciate
Sure.
everything. This is awesome, man.
awesome. Yes. Thank you.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Where's your brother at?
He's
Yep.
here somewhere.
I gotta meet him.
Bro, don't be surprised when you meet him. You're gonna be like, "Who the hell is this?"
No, I know.
Shit you not. Shit you not.
I know. I already know. I already know what to expect. Steve B. We're in Cleveland. I'm from the east side of Cleveland, Lake County, a town called Madison, which is right next to Geneva. It's about 40 minutes outside of the city on the east side.
So 40 minutes from the from where the
From
National
downtown.
was.
55 is high minor.
All right. Well, Ryan, you know what time it is, Ryan.
Let's go.
Everybody, he knows what time it is. What time is it, Ryan Sabretooth?
Who said Sabretooth's not in the building?
You're taller than I expected.
Oh, because of the video yesterday?
You're taller than I expected.
What do people think I am?
I don't know.
I'm a normal
You're
height.
taller than I expected.
How are you?
30-second
man.
intermission.
I was telling Backer here. He's gonna do.
No.
I'll come back.
You
in.
sure? Okay. Yeah. All right.
Went out with going out to
I was gonna let him pick your guys' dollar amount to guess. All right, let's have a fun dollar amount guess for you guys for $50. Guess the first number to 25 or better for $50. Go quickly, quickly, quickly. Give it 30 seconds so you guys can get a guess in, and then we're going. First blue to 25. Hurry.
I will.
I was gonna let you tell them what to guess. You know what time it was.
Yeah.
All right.
Did you guess already?
They
you
did,
guess
yeah.
already?
First number to 25. How much for Ryan? How much can they guess for Ryan?
25.
I told him 50. Ryan said 50. He said it's okay.
I'm brainwashed by Espas.
If you're brainwashed, you would have said 16. You would have said 16. Then we would have had problems. No, we got Ryan with us, guys. We're gonna do a little bit of a bigger guess. We're gonna have some fun. Good luck, guys.
Nice.
Brunson and Jalen Williams. First auto's a Ruby of the guaranteed hit. Jacoby Walters on the Ruby. Those are number 99 on the fresh paints. 99. Tyler Smith, level 1. Filipowski. Dillingham on the level 2. Red, white, and blue of Jalen Green. Bronny base. Cody Williams base. And another Jacoby Walter 2-color jersey piece. Oh, so now you get to see all my behind the scenes action. Yeah, so I can't stand it when cards aren't cased right away. So like I case them. I know I could just go a little quicker. Only if it's like hoops or something, then I'll just be like, all right, I'll case later.
The jersey pieces are great in this product.
3 colors usually.
Yeah, man.
If not, at least 2 colors.
Yeah. They're great.
I assume Hammah doesn't wear pants.
He's got them on. He's got pants.
I got pants on, but as everyone knows, I don't got nothing else on. So
I can
tough,
confirm.
tough shit.
Confirmed he's got
Yeah,
pants on.
Ryan already knows. Yeah, I wear pants. I just don't wear anything underneath the pants. Anthony, I try to conserve the water.
Yeah, I understand.
Gotta conserve the water.
Less laundry, no undies.
Absolutely. This is Hammah. Don't gotta do that much less laundry. Amber of Devin Carter. He came out late on the Amber.
He flies out.
Yes, he does. To 75. Sorry. Oh wait, we have DJ 2000 in the room. DJ, don't get excited. DJ, I'm married. DJ, I'm married. DJ, don't get excited. DJ, I'm married. I'm a married man. But if you're a millionaire, DJ, or a bajillionaire, I'm sure we can work out something. Connect on a level 2. Blue of Jalen Green. Base of Zion. Amethyst of Antetokounmpo. And there's another
He's just coming out.
3-color of Jacoby Walter.
Both those Raptors rookies, him and Mogwell, just fly out of these products.
They do. He does. And you know, it's
Yeah.
funny. I don't know if you're here, but I hit the 1/1 of Mogwell.
Did you?
In the autograph in the
Today
redemption.
or earlier this week?
2 weeks ago, I think. It was my first one. It was release day, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, okay.
And now that I'm thinking about it. So that we hit the masterpieces, and I was like, masterpieces 1/1s?
Yeah, nice. Sam Champion.
Wiggins, Nas Reed. Here's your first guess. Somebody's about to win $50, I believe. This is going to be Pelle Larson,
Yeah.
or this is going to be... Wow.
Furphy? No.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a nice one.
That is a beauty. I think that goes to Brother Bobby. I think there's some Hawaiian connection going on. Carrington to 25 rookie autographs. Who took the Bob? Oh, the Juice. The Juice. That's you, Juice. 6 of 25. I'm sorry about Bobby. I thought that was you. Who guessed Bob? Oh, DB. No, he's 2. No, DB. Did I say 50 or 15?
You said 5-0.
Yeah, he says, see, 15. That's what I said. 15. 15 DBO. Not 50. You guys are crazy. Trying to get me fired? Shannon Clintman, level 0. We haven't seen one in a minute. Is that a Hornet? It is. Level 0 of Salon. He came out decently late, too. Nice level 0. I got you, Dave. You know I'm going to haze you. Trae Young to 99, Sar base. Dillingham, first steps base. And Isaiah Collier, 2 colors. I got to watch this kid play, and Keontae George totally outscore him. And from the bench, I think Keontae had like 26 that day.
Collier's had a really good second half of the season.
For
man.
sure.
He's really playing well right now.
I like, dude, it was so, everybody said it, and I, like, to this day, I've still never went to an NFL game.
Never.
Still, never did. Because in Hawaii, all we have is collegiate, right? And
Yeah.
I've never wanted to go pay $600, $500,
Yeah, it's not
$700
cheap,
to a
man.
flight. Then I gotta go pay a couple $100 for tickets, plus fees, plus transportation, plus parking, plus food. Like it's like a vacation in a
Trust
vacation.
me, I know. I mean, I got to go to Ohio to watch my team play. So
It's like,
I
oh.
almost stopped doing it. I don't do it nearly as much as I used to.
I do, and you know what? They were so much fun to watch. DBO, you got it. All right, what should the next guest be? Let's give him one more guess. What do you think, Saba?
I mean, let's just run it. Let's just roll it. Run it back. 25 for 50.
For next 25
Yeah,
or better?
yeah.
All right, everybody get a new guess quickly. Guess the next number to 25 for 25 in Blez Bucks credits quickly.
And I'm gonna tell you, buddy, you're right. The football experience on television is honestly, let's be honest, basketball, football, even hockey on TV are great. The only sport that I believe doesn't capture the essence of the game on television properly is baseball. I still think the live baseball experience is better than television.
Okay, so as a true baseball fan,
yeah.
I understand where it comes, because the atmosphere makes a huge
It does,
difference.
man. The smells, everything.
Everything.
Yeah.
I do agree with that, but it pains me to say that I enjoy watching baseball at home because I can actually see the pitches.
That's true.
You're
You're not
like,
wrong.
When you're behind, even if you're behind the plate, like if you're, even in the 200 sections, you can kind of see it, but you
Yeah.
can't see the break. You
It's
can't
fair.
see the last minute breaks like
It's
that.
fair.
And yeah, I get it. I totally get it.
Turner is my guy. He's my number one Aussie.
Let's go. What's up, Zach P? Good luck, guys. Brunson, Jalen Williams, rookie strokes.
Jesus. They just fly out, man.
Who took Jacoby Walters? Who's sharp? Who took the Jacoby Walters spot to 99 on the brush strokes? Clintman, Salon, level 2 of Cody. Paulo on a pink to 99. Base. And this Silva, 3 colors. He also flies out.
Yes, he does.
The Silva, Pelly,
Furphy.
Furphy. Oh, Furphy! Not so much for me.
Man, I feel like when they run those prism when they run the prism player breaks,
See, I never did enough prism.
Furphy's just flying out.
So that's the sharp spot to take, the Furfies.
I'm going to tell you, I think right now, honestly, we just talked about him. I think Isaiah Collier is actually, for what he's priced at,
$24.
and how well he's performing in the second half of the season, I think Isaiah Collier is super sharp.
You're not wrong. Redemption. Master strokes. Hopefully he's not a rookie.
I bet you I know. Deron Holmes.
Deron Holmes.
Deron Holmes is another super sharp spot. An auto
Who took
redemption comes out almost every case.
Deron Holmes? I just took out points for this gentleman, whoever wanted. I'm level 3 of Connect. Nice Connect. Aiton. Connect again. Jalen Brown on the pink.
There he is.
And there's a nice Castle 3 color. Nice patch on the Castle. JP, where you been?
I'm giving these guys all my secrets, Hammah.
You are? Oh, secrets. They gotta pay for that. They gotta pay.
It's like when the camera comes on. When the lights go on, you just want to talk, right?
Oh, camera's off, guys. Sorry, guys. That 1 of 1 in this back. Sorry, guys.
So, WrestleMania this year.
Woo!
So I wanted to tell you the story. So I went to WrestleMania in Orlando. I was there.
Which WrestleMania was this?
The one where Undertaker and Roman Reigns, when Undertaker retired, when he left his gloves
Okay, so fairly
yeah,
decently
about
recent.
7-8 years ago. So I was at a bachelor party in Tampa.
Oh.
And we were on Saturday night. We were in the casino at like, I don't know, 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning, and the group just started saying, WrestleMania is tomorrow in Orlando. You want to get tickets and rent a van and go over there? And we ended up driving over there, going to WrestleMania.
How far is Tampa from
It was about an
Orlando?
hour and a half, I think.
Okay, so not crazy.
It was after a long bachelor party weekend, so you know it could have been 3 hours for all I know. I know I slept most of the way. Yeah.
That's awesome. And
But
how was your experience?
Dude, WrestleMania is it's a bucket list. There's nothing like it. The spectacle.
Ajay Mitchell base. Really?
Yeah.
I'm very happy. So, Holland on the level 3. Let me finish this pack real
Yeah.
quick. Bridges on the orange. Paulo base. Dirk on the ruby. And there's Holland. 3 colors on the Holland.
What they do at WrestleMania that's awesome is the like the walk down, right?
Sure,
It's
the ramp.
really long.
Wide,
so it's,
long.
It's wide, long, so it's just this like extended intro. And you know the fans, there's not a bad seat in the house. Just look, WWE, Vince McMahon, the guys who are Triple H, everybody that's running it now. I mean, they know how to put on a show, man. The entertainment value of those live events is next level.
So let me tell you this. So I mean, going off to what Ryan's talking about, obviously not taking away from the break.
Sorry.
I know, not at all. No, dude, we've been talking about everything under the sun today. It feels like so. You know, I paid with taxes, with fees, $5,400. We are kind of by the entrance ramp, but we're
Yeah.
like in that first section, kind of by the ring. I'm like row, whatever.
So
16.
right when they get to the bottom.
Pretty much,
Yeah.
yeah. But like, I'm probably like, I'm kind of like semi in the middle. Like,
Yeah.
if there's 20 seats, I'm like 10 or 11.
Yeah, so like you're 10 rows back
Yeah.
from the railing.
Yeah, but like,
It's a
I
great
kind of.
spot, I bet.
Yeah, I was like, I'm cool with it. Like, I didn't want to. What? I wish. No, I mean now that I'm married, not really, but. Air Baron Abona, he also flies
Jeez,
out.
yeah, he does.
Shepherd Castle, level 2 of Reeves. Zion Red. There's Shepherd on the first steps. And Risha
Very
Shea on the purple expressions. And behind that, there's a nice SAR. That's one of the nicer Art Nouveau patches you'll see from
Yeah.
SAR. And that's
What,
a 3
is that
color.
numbered?
That is not numbered.
Yeah.
Not numbered. That is a base for
That's
once.
yeah. Normally the bases are just one
One
single,
color.
flat.
So that's pretty sick.
Napkins.
That's a nice SAR there.
Very nice.
But yeah, so anyway, I told Mrs. Hammah, I put it on my credit card and everything. And trust me, like, I'm not trying to accumulate debt, but I said, this thing's in our backyard. I said,
It's worth it.
I ain't, for the most part, I can just fucking Uber it, or I can just ask the in-laws to just drop us off. Like, like, I'm not going to have to pay egregious parking fees. I'm not going to have to pay egregious hotel fees or anything like that. No rental cars. I was like, we might as well just one-shot it. Let's do it.
And it's long. You know what I mean? Like you see a lot of action,
Bro, that's,
and
and
like the money. It's not like when you go to a concert and it's an hour and a half. Like this
Yes.
it's like a 7-hour event.
yes. And let me tell you, going on 7 hours, guys, WWE, they know exactly to your point. I'll finish this pack. Exactly to your point.
Is that AJ?
That is AJ Johnson.
I really like him.
We're giving $25 for an AJ. You're the first person that said you really like this
I
guy.
do.
I don't know anything about him.
I do.
20 of 25. Who guessed AJ Johnson for $25 in Blez Box? Colic, Holland, Jalen Tyson. I know a few guys that like Tyson.
That's my guy. I'm a Cavs guy. That's my,
Porzingis. I know a few guys that said they like him.
love him.
Luka.
He just doesn't play enough.
And Buzelis, that's one of the rare times you get a one color patch.
He just doesn't. He doesn't get enough time, but when he does, he's actually a solid contributor. So Jalen Tyson, I think, has a future.
Guys, listen to that. That's great advice. Because I don't watch Washington games. I don't watch a ton of basketball. I try to, but my focus always goes to snowboarding.
I got the ticket, man. I watch NBA almost every night.
Oh, I love that. I would have guessed you were more of a football guy.
I am a
but
football
both.
guy, but the Cavs are really good right now, and I'm into it.
I love that. I love that about. And that's what I'm learning. Like I didn't grow up in a sports family like this.
Yeah.
I grew up playing sports, but playing sports, watching sports, 2 different things.
Yep.
You're either watching the sport or you're working out and you got it up on the ESPN or something while you're working out and vice versa. Another blue. I'll count this as the guess if nobody guessed AJ Johnson.
Who picked this case?
Wow. Yeah, seriously, who picked this?
Mike Bibby.
Mike
That's
Bibby.
sick. That's sick.
That's a cool card. For the Kings, to 25 for the Bibby spots. Sar, Shannon, and Klingon, level 2s. Draymond, red to 149. Trae Young, Dirk on the amethyst, and there's Salon. 3-color nice patch of Salon.
You know, the Mike Bibby comes out. I'm going to tell you one of the great things about Certified is all the vet autos that are coming out of that. I know we're ripping Court Kings right now, but like there are some, like you pulled the Grant Hill, the Gary Payton, like there are some nasty vet autos that are coming out of that Certified
We
product.
hit the Joker Gold. I don't know if
Yeah,
you
on
watched
the
that
first
there,
one.
on the
Yeah,
very
I was
first
in
one.
there. I mean, I've been in all of them. I've had, I've had the Cavs in every one.
So do me a favor. Hey,
Yeah.
I'm gonna let my man Ryan over here turn around. Do you see any Certified that I'm hiding in this room?
I only see 11 boxes. No,
Only
I'm
the
just,
see.
I'm just kidding.
See, we only hear is negative 11
I'm
boxes
just
is what you
kidding.
heard.
No, that stuff. Look, it comes in. I mean, look, I can speak to it, right? It comes in on Monday. You put it 2 weeks in a row. You've put it in late Sunday night, and it's they're whether it's 2 breaks or 3 breaks, or the first 2 or 3 breaks to go on Monday morning at 9 o'clock
Dude,
Eastern time.
It literally went at like 6:15.
Both 2 weeks in a row.
It was crazy.
Yep.
And like you know when I went outside yesterday, there was 3 more on the shipping table outside.
I was like,
okay.
I was getting ready to go to the airport, and I was going to turn you off after you ran the first 2.
Right.
And you came back. You're like, I got an announcement. There's 3 more. I'm like, shit, I'm buying these.
No, right, and I seen
Yeah.
it outside because normally if they put it in, like all of these right here is gonna go in when I'm gone, but they'll put it like I'm loaded, so my inventory is always great. Like
You
I know
put
what
it
I got.
in 16 or 14 spots went in the first 45 seconds.
It always
was
does.
Boom.
Always does. Redemption.
Here we go.
It's the I fit the Mogbo Rainbow. This was the 1 of 1 I fit on these Air Parrot.
I gotta start buying these Raptor
William,
spots.
Colic, Holland, Miller, Magic. Oh, hello. We have an Aurora here. Good luck on the Aurora. All right, that's got to be old school, right? Based on the shoe?
Unless it's clinging.
No way.
McCain.
Dude, I was looking at his shoe.
Man.
His shoe looked like it was from the
Yeah, it did.
1980s.
It looked like 1980s.
Look at that. Oh, let's go, Ray.
Well, the kids are wearing the white tube
good at-
socks again, so that's the other thing.
Dude, tell me that. People hated tube
Yeah,
socks
it's
like
back.
15, 20 years. Let's
If
go,
you're not-
Ray.
if you wear like ankle socks or no shows, you're like you're a dork now.
I would still wear no shows, but it's very rare.
That McCain is sick.
And the Mogbo goes to. But anyway, I was talking about the WrestleMania.
Yeah.
You have no clue how much emails I've gotten since I bought tickets.
Yeah.
Hey, there's the Hall of Fame.
All that
There's-
shit.
There's the Hall
Well,
of
it's
Fame.
the whole weekend. It's 2
VIP.
days now. They do the whole
No,
weekend
no.
around.
Now there's a comedic show, like after shows
Yeah.
of comedy. Now they just got an email today. There's like 4 after parties.
Yeah.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday after parties.
Well, I mean, you're spending that kind of money, then
I'm like, this is kind of
take
genius.
advantage of all of it, right?
Yeah, I was like, holy crap! But I'm not gonna do it. But I'm literally looking at this and I'm like, dude, we paid $5,000 for tickets. I'm probably not, but Dillman was talking about it today, and I
Is
was
Dillman
laughing.
going?
Possibly.
Yeah.
Well, not to. I don't know if he's going to
I
WrestleMania,
got
but
to meet Dillman too.
yeah, we're all here today.
It's awesome. Court Kings, are you getting international blasters?
Yes,
Okay,
Friday.
perfect.
Releasing on Friday.
I go
guys.
back on Thursday, so I need to ask Blez about Obsidian, or Obsidian.
Colic on the red. Come on, this case got to really heat up. This case might have a big vet auto because we haven't seen nothing yet. Bob De Silva, level 3 of Shepherd. He's been rare lately. Bogdanovich or Jags Donovich. Bob on the purple. And Klingon. 3-color amber on a Klingon.
It's a nasty face.
But yeah, so it's crazy just the way they. It's just so crazy the way they do it now. And I was shocked. I thought, I didn't think much of it.
Well,
And
they
then-
took it from a day to like a
2
long
days,
weekend,
yep.
right? Like they're doing stuff before. It's kind of like they want it to be like a Super Bowl type experience where
But it's like a week long.
Yeah.
It kind of feels a little much, to be
Maybe.
honest. It does feel like I'm overwhelmed.
well, plus it's here.
yeah.
Maybe that's maybe if it's in New Orleans or something or Dallas, maybe
Right.
maybe it's less
Little scaled
a little
down.
bit scaled down. When it comes here, they want to do everything they possibly
Big.
can. Yeah.
But that's the thing. Like I'm like, oh man, I really wanted to go. Like everything's at the Fountain Blue, right? So
Yeah.
like, they're using the Fountain Blue a lot.
nice.
And I'm like, dude, let's go, Paul. Matasa Risha Shea. All the
Let's
guys.
get it. Let's get it.
We've been talking so much today. Today was such a talking day. I love it. Like, I enjoy it. There we go. Come on. Focus. Lock in. Giddy up. LaMelo Ball. Hey, this could be it. This could be like a jaw right here. And it's Jalen Duren. Former 22-23 rookie with the Pistons to 99. On the master strokes. That's what we do want to see. That's the sets. Colic Holland. Bona level 3. LaMelo to 99. Salon. Klingen base. Scotty Barnes game used.
Yeah,
That's
I
one of our
like
first game
those.
used.
I like those. Nothing real fancy with the patches, but they're game used. You can get a Wemby game used.
LeBron
You
game
know,
used.
at the price point, man, you can't beat it.
No, not at all. I mean, you're paying for the same thing for non-game used rookie stuff.
Exactly.
over, man. But now it's game used, so I feel like the premium will outweigh the non-rookie, and it
Yeah.
feels like you get the same value, if not better.
Again, you're not getting, 2-3 color. I mean, most of those are all napkins, but still.
And you got the one-of-one shot, which could be like a logo
Who knows
or,
what,
or,
yeah.
or a
Nike
laundry tag.
swoosh, something,
Yep.
yeah.
Paulo Fox, heir apparent of Missy on the Ruby to 99. Walter, level 4 coming.
Yeah.
Buzelis. Man, I feel him a lot.
Yeah, he
Bobby Clintman on the level 4. Who had the Bobby Clintman? Moses. Derek White. The premium. Salon. There's Dalton Connect on the first steps. And there's a
DG.
game
Oh,
used.
man.
Garland.
Game used, DG. DG the PG.
Dude, I had a nice collection of him in 2020.
I love him.
I got rid of a lot of it.
Mobley's my favorite. He's my second favorite.
Were you here in 21 when we were working
No.
21, 22?
I found it. I found Blez end of 23. S Blez videos on Instagram or whatever.
Really? You found us from
He
Instagram?
came stumbling in, yeah. Or maybe it was YouTube. Maybe I saw him on YouTube. I don't know. Anyways, long story short, I was out of the hobby. So basically, when I started I hate to say it like this. When I started playing sports and getting interested in girls in high school,
Absolutely.
I stopped collecting.
This guy sounds like me now.
And then, once I've been with Mrs. Sabretooth for 14 years.
Congratulations.
So, you know what I mean? So, I just end of 22, I got back into the hobby and started buying retail stuff and
Strokes. Newton. I think you did tell me that on football a long time
Yeah.
ago. I remember you saying that. Tyson, Collier, Connect, level 2. Fox, Bronny, De Silva, and a Shepherd. What color?
But something that's interesting, maybe it's not interesting, but I was telling Teddy and Sleepy, since the day I bought my first break with Blez, so let's call it October of 2023.
Do you remember what it was?
No.
Was it football, basketball?
It was basketball. Basketball brought me in.
Okay.
I can tell you that
Who was it? Was it me, Jay, Scott?
it was Scott. I have not opened a pack of cards since then.
Since joining a break?
I don't need to. I just don't.
So I'll tell you my honest reasonings in a minute here. But go ahead, you can finish
No,
your
that's it.
story.
I mean, I don't need to. Like the retail stuff, while it's it's fun to rip packs. Like,
Wow.
yeah, that's sick.
That's the first time I've ever had a Zach Eady colored heir apparent. That's beyond hard to hit. Who took the Eady spot last second? That's a nice ruby. That should be numbered to 99. That's a nice Eady, guys. University of Purdue. Bobby, you fucker. Fucker going to Central Oahu. Where you fucker? What part? Why you are? Where is going? Salon, Bona. Ron, I'm only kidding. I saw your address. Don't worry. I know. I'm just fucking with you. DeJounte, Jokic, Dwayne Wade, and Dylan Jones. Yeah, I'm going to deliver. Oh, that's a blue. Who cares? Dylan Jones, the 25. I already peeked at the city. It said UFC Gym, Central Oahu. That's what it said. It said UFC Gym. Home of the suit. If you're not from Hawaii, you might not get that joke. Hawaii is the correct enunciation, yes.
Hammah doesn't like it when you say Hawaii.
But I say it for the general public.
You gotta know your audience, right?
On the island of Oahu. No bounties, unfortunately, Angus. But let's see it right here. I think we got the best for last right here. Good
I
luck.
think so.
There was an Edie. We had a Bibby. We got. If this is a jaw, I would die right now. Wow.
Christian Brown.
It was Christian Brown for the Nuggets. And you know what? I think this is the first time I had Christian Brown. Filipowski, Wells, Shireman, level 3. There's the jaw. Holland, Malone on the purple to 99.
And McCain to Rapid.
And we will end it up with Mr. McCain.
I'll tell you though, if you're buying the Christian Brown spot, you probably PC him, right? And that's a nasty hit for a person that buys the Christian Brown spot.
There's no way this was more than a $5 spot
You know?
maximum.
That's awesome. Congratulations to whoever had the Christian Brown spot, because I know you're really happy with that card.
maximum. And he's a great player.
He
And
is a great player.
he's an NBA champion.
Yes, he is.
I'm sorry, DJ. I tried. I'm sorry. That one wasn't the greatest. Was a little different of a case. Sorry, guys.
Blame me, DJ. I picked the case.
We don't blame nobody. We have how many cases? Couple left? 4 left? Was not you, bro. Not you.
This is awesome.
Let's recap it here. Yep. So then I make my little piles
Yep.
here. Autos in the back. Usually one of the better hits.
You kind of sort them while you're going.
Kind
right?
of,
So
it's
you
just-
know, yeah.
It's just the problem is because like I don't have them. It's just Hammah usually. Like some of these, like if we didn't, like normally I would put it in my box and I would put it between top loaders so it doesn't get damaged. But then they
Yeah.
could case it for me later.
Yeah.
And I could do that for speed, but on a channel like this where I don't really need the speed,
Yeah.
let's enjoy the break.
Yeah,
Let's enjoy
exactly.
5 more minutes and enjoy the break. I mentioned S-Blez too, and I didn't need a bounty. And we didn't need a bounty. What happened? You know what? We blame S-Blez. He walked in the room. That's who we have to. That's who we have to blame.
Yeah, once he comes in, it's over.
Is he an NCAA champ? I actually didn't know that.
He went to Kansas, right?
Kansas
Christian Brown went to
State?
Kansas?
That sounds
Buddy?
right. You know the reason why I might know that is because Hawaii to Cali loves Christian Brown. That's how I would actually know that.
Let's just say yes, I'm right. He went to Kansas.
They're Googling right now so
Yeah.
they can look sharp. Yes.
Yeah, see? Look, who's sharp? This guy right
You were
here.
pretty sharp, yes, sir. That's why I listened to you.
Yeah.
Here's your autographs, guys. Brown, Newton, Duran. Yeah, this auto set, I think the Bibby, that was different. That was the first time I ever hit him in this set. Holmes, lots of Jacobis. The Bub was cool. I forgot all about the Bub to 25. That's a cool hit. We hit an Edie. That's like beyond hard to hit in this. Klidman was a level 4. Nice McCain on the Aurora rig. That one's for you, brother. And a Salon level 4 is how we end the break, guys. It wasn't terrible at all. It was a solid break. Fortunately, it wasn't over the top like we were hoping for. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. On player number 7. I will not be adding a player number 8 yet, guys, because I literally don't have enough cases. Break.
I saw it. I know.
Button real quick. Boop. But yeah, welcome to the Hammah channel. It's about all.
Man, this is awesome, man. I appreciate you letting me sit in here.
Of course, I would
will-
let you rip something if I had something.
I'm gonna go back in there with those guys.
Yeah, of course.
But listen, so Friday International
Blaster
Court
so
Kings were chasing blank slates.
yes,
And it looks like the levels, maybe the level 4s are different from the hobby level 4s.
level 3s.
Level
it only
3s
goes up to,
are.
and then
Okay.
they have the acetate.
Yeah, they've got acetate.
So normally it's like 2 acetates per box from my memory.
Buy your Court Kings blasters.
And the
fellas.
certified, I don't have it. No, but so before Mr. Sabretooth leaves us,
Yeah.
so he can get a sneak. He'll get a sneak peek of what I have. So I got a pretty cool mid-end, high-end mixer going in the
Am I
store.
looking right here?
Yep. So that mixer is gonna go
What
in the
year
store.
is that? 22.
Yeah, so it's gonna be a little mixer you guys are gonna have in stream.
Oh.
So we got that coming for the store.
So what? So that's
It's the cake cutting here,
That's
Buffy
Kate
here,
Cunningham.
and the Chet and Paulo here. So we got a fun little mixer coming for you guys when
Nice.
I'm gone. You got
Oh, you're going to Sacramento.
Thursday. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm not. So tomorrow's gonna be my last day till next week Monday.
Who's gonna fill in?
So I got Dougie and I got Billy both filling in for us.
Big Doug or Little Doug?
Little Doug. Whoa, wait.
Oh,
Little
the-
Doug, but muscular Doug.
Yeah, the first Doug. I call him Big Doug because he was here first.
Yeah. So we got so they're gonna be filling in. So we're gonna have that. We got a couple of choice mixers coming your guys' way. I have Impeccable coming your guys' way. You guys will see for that. So those are for your high-end brakes there. I also have some Select Hybrid coming in for you guys. The cake cutting here. We're gonna break it down by the
Nice.
4s. So you guys are gonna get that as soon as I'm gone. So that's why I'm trying to kill the rest of the older stuff in the store, guys. That way, when you guys got Doug and Billy, you guys got something fresh.
You got a lot
know?
of good stuff coming in.
Yeah, a lot. Yeah. We got
Awesome.
a lot. We did most of it yesterday. Just Blez got a price and good to go.
All right, brother.
I'll come check you out though. If you
Yeah.
leave, let me know.
I'm
before
gonna be
you
here
leave.
for a while.
Oh, perfect.
I don't even know where to go.
Perfect. I know. And you said you guys went to dinner last night. I was like, you said Tuesday.
You know how it is.
I literally live right down the road from Durango. Literally, at the end of the street. You go straight, and there's my house. All right. That was cool. I gotta talk to Swisher. We were talking about it. Maybe we could do something in the near future. The problem was Swisher told me he didn't really have a lot of inventory to utilize to stay within a certain price point because truthfully I don't want to be above like a $50 or a $60 price point, truthfully. I personally don't want to be around I mean $60 max. And I would rather have less cards in the repack, but the same great hits that Swish always puts in the product. I'd rather have that than $60, 10 hits, and I'm pulling like Prism Silvers. You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense for you guys. So I would prefer it to keep it the same way. I'm putting them in right now, yes. So I'd rather just have less hits, truthfully. And I would do a small run too. I would do like a 10K run or something like that. Sorry, the thing is it logs me out after a break, so I usually have to like wait. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to show that. All right, and then Firebird, you get 25 is what I'm hearing, right? And Firebird. Yeah, I know I didn't give away bounties, but oh, why am I on this screen? Sorry, I didn't mean to be on that screen. Firebird, you got 25, so at least, I know I didn't pay out bounties, but at least I gave a couple people bounties. At least we did some fun guesses for you guys, wrote it. Alright, so, with that being said, let's focus on WNBA, because it's literally right there. Guys, WNBA is literally right there. Let's squeeze that out. Let me put up Court Kings over here. On screen 1, let me update it. We could do a filler for it, yeah, for sure. Let me update it real quick, just because I didn't update it yet. Give me a sec, guys. We'll focus on these two breaks. These could be some of the last ones for today. We'll see, unless something else gets a little bit closer, guys. Yeah. All right. So screen 1's updated and here's screen 2. Let me drop some links and then maybe we can fill her on screen 2. Just so I can get number 4 in. Because we're down to 5. I mean, it's got to go. It's going to go for sure. After it goes, I'll make sure. Here's the links for Court Kings, guys. Screen 1. There's your Court Kings. There's your WNBA. We're focused on screen 2 right now. WNBA, we're focused on screen 2. But watch your guys' screen 4-box Court Kings as well. Guys, somebody want this? It's the Caitlin Green auto. Caitlin Green Pulsar auto. Others checkerboards. Green auto and Pulsar auto. It's all the auto spots, really. This would be good to random team, but I don't have a... What's the list of WNBA teams? There's only like how many? 12, 14 WNBA teams? I know it's only like a little bit. Yeah, 12. Can't really do that. Would you guys want a cereal for this? Or does anybody want to make me some offers here? On some Prism WNBA, guys. Who wants to make me some offers? Wow, that's impressive. Hello? I'm trying to think, what kind of filler could we do? Yeah, we could do a cereal. I do it a little cheaper for us. We could do the last digit of the card number if it's like the checkerboard spot. But the rest is oh yeah, the green auto might be a random though. The green auto might have to be a random. Because I don't know if there's a card number on that or not. Yeah, here, Ted, here. I'll do a nice deal for us, here. Here. 10 spots, here, 40 bucks. I'll just do it at 40 bucks, guys. 10 spots, 40 per. Cereal filler, remaining colors. Non-numbered cards to last digit of card set number or randomed to appropriate cereal. There it is. When I say random to appropriate cereal, obviously if it's like a redemption, you know, we random it to the break and vice versa. And or if the green auto doesn't have a card set number, then we'd random it to everybody in the cereal. $40 cereal, guys. It's not much at all. There it is. Bobby says to Bobby, don't send yet. Don't send yet. It's supposed to be 46. Ted says 1. 7 left. 7 left. So just for an example, so everybody kind of knows how this works out. Bobby, do you know how I normally do cereals with non-numbered cards? Just for example, let's say we had this was the green auto right here, and it's not serial numbered. We would use the last digit of the set number. So like this would be 103. It'd be the last digit right here. It'd be the number 3. It'd go to the 3 serial spot. Sometimes there's no numbers on the card. Sometimes it's just a letter. Sometimes if the card set is like a letter, like this here, I would random this card if this was a part of the serial. So if this was like a green auto of Angel Reese, I would random it to everybody that got in the serial for fairness, basically. And that only applies to the green auto. No autos come out yet. This is only number 3, Motown. This is only number 3. I took off a nice chunk just so we could see this. $40 per, guys. 40 per. There's 7 left. Morning, Motown. Don't send yet. Nobody send yet, guys. I'll tell you when to send, everybody. Guys, we're right there. $7 left. 40 bucks, guys.
Come on.
You're getting the Caitlin Green autograph. You're getting the Caitlin Green Green Pulsar auto. You're getting the checkerboard others, the green auto others, and the green Pulsar others. And you're getting the horse absolutely free. Just pay processing and handling.
Call me now.
Thank you, Miss Cleo. What's up, horse?
That's the mother of the baby.
This.
Call me now.
I'm seeing it.
I'm seeing it here.
Guys, 7 left.
You get a thing of OxyClean and a club if you get this filler.
OxyClean, the stain specialist. Other detergents can't work. Wine stains, grass stains, ketchup, mustard, you name it. But not with OxyClean. 1 for Motown, 6 left. Guys, give me 2 more. I need a push. 2 more, I need a push. Brother Bobby's pushing. Brother Ted's pushing. Motown is pushing. Nobody send yet, please. 6 left. 6 left. Let me go upload that last break real quick, because that one takes a while to upload. Oh, I did already. Perfect. Forgot I was uploading breaks. Guys, we're right there. We're literally right there. We're so close. Guys, we're right there. 6 left. 6. Six left. Come on. We still got 34 in the room, guys. We got plenty in the room. We're right there, guys. Hello? Guys, I'm basically giving away the green pulsar other spot. I'm basically giving that away in this series. You're only paying for 4 spots, literally. 6 left. I'm not giving up because this is guaranteed going. I'm so confident I'm going to go use the restroom and grab the case. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. There it is. 6 left. Oof, where it's going. All I got. Take that back. There's 5 left after this. There's only 5 left now. Because that was my 6 case. 5 left. Guys, 6 left. Come on. So 6 cereal spots left. I got 5 cases. That's all I got. Guys, 6 left. Guys, 6 left. Somebody help me out. I'm trying for us, guys. I'm not giving up. Somebody come out of nowhere, guys. 6 left. Is anyone out there? Come on, we just had like the most craziest conversations on the channel today. We need a nice little push. Somebody push us through. Hello? 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 Trying, I know. Tell him, Bobby. Tell him. Gotta see this one at least. Last case was really good, yeah, for sure. I'm not giving up on this, guys. I'm not. Oh, I'm definitely not ready to go home yet. Although I do have to take care of my dogs. That's the only obligation for today.
Hi. 3 of my boxes came in.
What's up, Marky?
Hi.
Oh, I'm sorry, you're talking to
3
me?
of those boxes came in that I ordered. I don't know if you already have it.
Thank you so much. You're the bomb. 5 total. All right, Bobby, if you're going to take... All right, you guys can send Bobby. Send 190. Take another $10 off. I got you. Thank you. We're doing a serial filler, Mark, for the remaining spots, Mark. Mark is also a fellow Hawaiian. You guys can send. You got it. Mark, so I know, wait, Nakama, what is your screen name over here? Oh yeah, Mark the Shark. That's right, I should have known that. 2 left. Yep, 2 left. 2. You guys can send Blez bucks. Bobby, do you know how to send Blez bucks? Oh, sorry, 2 left. And what you guys are going to do is you're going to go to this link. If you guys don't know how to do it, go to this link. If you bought 1 spot, you're going to type in $40 in Blez bucks. So Bobby, what you can do over here, type in 190 Blez bucks and then add 190 Blez bucks into your cart and then check out with your, credit card, PayPal, Venmo, like that, whichever way is better for you. Let me go send out emails. I do still need 2 more, and then Mark, I'll show you how to do it. Right on. Thank you, Bobby. Right on, cuz Mark is also a fellow Hawaiian in your region, kind of. If Mark still lives in Central Oahu. Mark, do you still live in Central Oahu? You don't have to say where, but we have a lot of Hawaiians in this break, apparently. And there you go. Here's a hint. You guys live very close to each other. All right, Mark, you're going to get 3 total. Mark, you can send 115. I'll give you 5 more off. All right. Mark, do you know how I work these? Just so everybody knows. So, Mark, because the Caitlin spots and everything is all cereals. The others, Green Pulsar is a cereal. The checkerboard spot is going to go to the... So, for example, here, let's say that Aaliyah Edwards was a checkerboard. It's not going to be a serial number. We use the last digit of the card set number. So, in this case, this would go to like the 2 spot on like the checkerboard. Or like this card, if it was Fagbin Nili, it would go to the 6 spot. 136, it goes to the 6. Like that. Now, in the event of the autographs, Mark and everyone else, in the event of the autos, if the autos come out, because the green auto is going to be a problem, make pretend this was the auto and it wasn't serial numbered. If it doesn't have a card number on it like this, it would be random to everyone in the serial. Like that. So just a heads up. So if it's like that and there's no serial, which the others green auto is the only thing we got to be worried about on that. So if we hit one of those others green auto, it's random to everybody in the serial. Just so I'm explaining it so you guys know what you guys are getting into. Yeah. That's right. What up, GC? No, GC, I came on a little bit late today, though, GC. I was on Instagram last night, that's why. And my alarm went off at 5 o'clock, and I said, I am not having it. So I told everybody yesterday, I was like, I'll probably be about 7:30. I didn't come on till like 8-ish. I don't think I got out of bed till like 7-ish. I was like, I'm a little tired. But yeah, this week it should be a pretty busy week here. Well, Motown, one of the few times I'm ever later. One of the few times. But I did announce it. It's not like I didn't announce it to you guys. No, I'm never regularly late. Unless there's good reason, obviously. I'm never regularly late. Definitely don't worry. Ted's good. Mark's good. Motown's good. Bobby's good. Thank you, Bobby. Thank you, Mark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And Bobby took 5. Yep, we're good. Good luck, guys. Thank you guys very much. No, I don't. No, Taco Bell closes at 3 a.m. over here. Taco Bell closes at 3 a.m. Usually it'd be Burger King because they're the only ones that's close to me that's open late. Let's do it, guys. Yeah, In-N-Out closes at like 1 o'clock. So my house is kind of close to the Silverton. I'm closer to IKEA by Durango Casino, if you know where that is. I'm literally down the road. I'm like one of the last houses on the end of Durango. One of them. What's up, everybody? Full case. Prism WNBA Blasters. Pick your color number 3. Guys, I am going to add in number 4 after this break. I am going to add in number 4 right after this break.
Hi.
Hey. Oh, there's Mrs. Hammah ripping. Good job.
Hello.
Serial filler is for the Caitlin Clark green autograph, which that might have to be a random along with the others green auto. Caitlin Clark green pulsar would be serialed. Others green pulsar would be serialed. Others checkerboard, we can use the last digit of the card set number. Good luck. It's Nakama, love. Mark it in.
Is it Mark Nakama?
Yeah, the shark. Mark the shark.
Hi, Mark.
Dice roll gonna be ace deuce or higher. The coupon lady.
Get Amada.
4. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. 4th and final. It's a bet. Bobby, you get the serial number 1, 3, 4, 7, and 0. Bobby, cards that end with the number 0 is the 10 spot, okay?
Hello, Anthony.
Brother Ted, you got number 2. Marcus with the shark kiss, 5, 6, and 8. Motown, you get number 9.
Did you get that Court Kings full case, huh?
I did, yeah, that
Oh,
went in.
nice.
You look like someone who would secretly use Grindr in the bathroom. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Thank you, I appreciate that, bro.
Interesting.
Yeah.
You want me to bring you those or later? Now?
Let's do it.
Packs are coming out. Guys, don't forget to hit like. Oh my gosh. Coupons. We don't have coupons, Amada. What are you talking about? That's like midnight and after, Amada. We can't let Espa see that comment. Exactly, Motown's. And he's actually in the office right now. Don't get me in trouble, Amada. Has to sleep sometime. Hi, Hoops. I'm assuming. Oh, I think Hammah's getting an international origins.
What did I do?
You're getting Origins here, right?
Court Kings International.
Oh, Court Kings. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was Origins.
That's Friday, so we're going blank slate hunting.
Are you getting Origins though?
I don't think I am.
I thought you were.
GC, I don't think I am. Because Friday is going to be Court Kings International for blank slate. So Doug's going to be here Thursday,
Ooh.
Friday. So you guys are going to do release with Dougie.
I have my earphones on right now, like
Yeah,
I'm
no
like
worries.
distracted. Music's still
Did
playing.
you finish all your boxes already?
I only have one box because it was a player break.
Oh,
They
yeah,
take-
no, this is perfect because this will probably be my last break,
They
right?
take long.
Did you finish that other one already?
Huh?
Did you finish the other one?
The one I was working on?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Wow. That's impressive.
What do you mean? Player breaks take like 6 hours.
Yeah, no, I felt like that was fast.
There's Mango.
Not really. No, I went. Mango, I wish I was. I don't do. Mango, you know, for the funny part is, I don't really do pricing. I thought I was going to do the pricing, but because Esplez kind of does most of basketball, he does all the review on the pricings like that. I created it. Like, I did the pictures and everything like that. I think it's mainly when it comes to, like, football stuff. I think that's when he'll probably utilize me more, or like the hockey and stuff like that. I think that's when I'll have free reign.
Hey! Amada! Espo's could be watching. There's Amada trying to get on fire.
No, and Mango, you know me, I don't talk bad about nobody, but to be honest with you, he actually doesn't have the micromanaging for me. But he does want to make sure it's priced out sharply. You know, he wants to make sure that I don't F up. I'm pretty sure that's why he does it. And I'm okay with it. Like, 100% I'm okay with it. Are you with me on this one?
If you want me, yeah.
What's up, Fickle?
I just want to grab my stuff.
Go grab a...
There's Fickle.
Let me open. Go grab your chair.
I can't stop now. I'm already starting.
Oh.
Just this one. I'll finish and then I'll
Alright.
go. No, don't touch it. That's mine.
Oh, she's like me now. Good job. I'm proud of you.
What do you mean?
Oh, hey, we get a couple Hawaiians in here. But Bobby, this is my wife. We call her Mrs. Hammah
Where's Bob?
because we used to call her something else on my Facebook group when I used to break for all the Hawaiians back home.
I used to
But we can't call her that anymore because we actually have a shipping manager.
Yeah,
But
we do.
her old name was the shipping manager. Brother Bobby is Akia's friend.
Oh wow!
Bobby-
Cute friends have been joining on.
I know.
Wait, that's the one. Isn't that the one? Is that the one we met?
I don't think I've ever met Bobby.
I feel like I'm yelling. I have your earphones in my ear.
You are a little louder
Sorry.
than normal. No, it's okay.
Okay, let me grab my stuff. I'll be back.
Where's Bobby? Bobby!
Ollie?
I don't like saying Bobby because I think of King of the Hill, honestly. Oh! Oh, right. Okay, yeah. You was in the Nike store. At the Nike store. I don't think I told you what's up, though. I wasn't trying to be like that. With the family, correct? The one with you had the family, correct? If I wasn't mistaken. Oh, right on. Okay, right on. I had to make sure. So she's normally on the basketball channel. We call it our main channel.
Oh, I need a chair too.
That's what I said. I said, go grab your chair.
I didn't hear you. I had the earphones in my ear.
I said, go grab a chair.
I couldn't hear.
Right, Mr. Sabretooth stole my chair. Or stole my other chair. Well, take advantage, guys. If there's any other long pack rips, I got Mrs. Hammah here. So we can definitely rip some more. I got Mrs. Hammah here. Oh, and then everybody, guys, for the remainder of you that's in here, guys, We should still have some more certified trickling in. We'll have some certified trickling in. We'll have some. I got some mixers coming your way. Some really cool mixers. I have some choice mixers coming in. I have
Yeah,
some
that's the same
impeccable.
Bobby. We met at the outlet.
How do you remember and I don't? Well, I remember. I remembered after the fact. I didn't know it was the same one.
I didn't remember. I think Acute came in and told me, or Bobby did. No, Bobby did. I think. Yeah.
I mean, frick, it's different when you meet somebody like in person and then I meet them on the internet. It's like two different meets. Oh, somebody's back.
Is Mark in here? Mark, did you get in this free?
Yeah, Mark likes his WNBA.
Oh, I
Mark's
didn't know
always in.
that.
Yeah, he was in when you guys did release. Mark, you were in the release too, right, Mark? How does it feel to still be buying? I'm not gonna say from me, but how does it feel to be buying from me? Literally 5 years later. How does it feel? Like literally, you're one of the few that actually knew me from ground zero. You know?
No, really, yeah.
He's one of the few that knows who I was from ground zero.
Can I have top loaders?
So it's pretty cool to see that.
And the
How much more different do I break now from before, Mark? Honestly, tell the people of the Blez family, like, how much different does it feel breaking with me now compared to how we used to do it on Facebook?
feels so right.
It feels.
Can I have a yes, please?
Yeah, that's all you mean.
All right. Good luck, guys. Let's do it.
Oh, here, I'll
What?
give you my
What?
box. Oh, I guess I can keep it. It doesn't matter.
Oh.
Don't clear me.
Oh yeah. I'm used to clearing.
Good luck.
Oof. Hi, Dexter.
What's up, Max MT? True Green of Ruth Riley.
Oh gosh, I did not miss this room.
What?
Sitting in this area because we have to like.
Oh,
spread
yeah,
our
yeah.
legs.
I still got him, Mark. I still got him.
I don't think we can
Who's
introduce
it?
those yet. or
I don't think I'm
know.
ever. I don't think I'm ever gonna be allowed to. People would have questions. Seagrass. People would probably kill me if they seen me bring those.
I think if it was late night, then maybe you could. But you're like morning.
Dude, these cases are fucking phenomenal.
Ooh.
There's Ken.
Nice.
Metallic #1.
Metallic?
Wow, is that a base Clark? Does that go to my man Kadem? That's the first groove of Clark. Is this gonna be another Clark case? Starting it off right. I'd like to see a 1 of 1 at some point.
Oh yeah.
Gustafin. Cardoso. Smith on the green. Cloud Ice. JC
man.
Sheldon.
Did you hear about Juju?
Fuck, I'm pretty sure she blew out her ACL. I'm pretty sure.
Did, yeah.
Is that confirmed? Did she blow out her ACL?
It is confirmed.
Oh, it was?
Yeah.
Oh, fucking disgusting.
I know, that sucks.
That's super disgusting. We have checkerboard, auto, got it. Sabali, Lily Jones, Peely variation.
Yeah.
Rakia Jackson on the ice. Oh, there's ice.
Yeah, more blasters, or is this like your last
I got like
one?
5 or something.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I got a few still, but these already did. I already did 3 today. Kate Martin. It's hard because we were so hot on Court Kings yesterday.
Oh.
Alright.
You might have.
It's not terrible. Deladon on the checkerboard. This is gonna be the last digit of the serial. Sorry, of the card number, and it only has 1. It's card number 7. Bobby gets the Ella Deladon. Elena Deladon.
Oh, let's talk of the town.
What's up, go Birds? Yes, it's me. It's Hannah breaking here.
Hannah.
I'm Hannah. This is WNBA. I used to play back in the the F League.
Hannah.
I'm Hannah. Van Loo. And Caitlin on the base variation.
Nope, that's yours.
I didn't, Mark. But I can tell you right now, F Arkansas and F St. John's. That's what I will say right now. Ozone on the green. Aaliyah Edwards, nice on the ice. I can say that for sure. Asia. Silver. Cameron Brink for the others. Silver. Dustin. My brother is pushing us.
Nice.
Marquisha Davis on the blue. Velocity. Lauren Jackson. Kate.
Don't forget to hit like, guys.
Natasha Cloud. Angel silver variation. The other silver is great. That's disgusting. Even the Florida game was pretty crazy too. I wasn't watching it. I was watching the wrestling that day. The Florida game. Wow, Cameron
Nice
Brink on the
break.
other's ice. Dustin again. Kelsey Plum, sweetheart. If it wasn't for Mrs. Hammah, there's another ice.
Sure.
If I wasn't married.
I can't imagine you with Kelsey Plum.
No, not NCAA, no. Future stars of professional wrestling.
It was good.
It was great. Mrs. Hammah's into, is that damage? No. Cameron Brink variation base. Angel on the other's ice is crushing. Cardoso on the blue velocity. Nika variation.
So Bianca and
Cameron Brink?
Rhea are having a rematch
Kayla.
next week.
I haven't watched.
I know. It's only because me and Espas watch it on Mondays.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Now, yeah, we went to professional wrestling on Sunday. It's a small promotion, but it was the benefit for Chris Bay, who was one of the wrestlers that got injured in TNA. Like that. And he went paralyzed temporarily like that.
Mm-hmm.
Thankfully, he's walking and stuff. It was a great show. Rob Van Dam, Rhino. Karrion Kross was cool to see. Beard. Couple of the minor leaguers like Hammerstone and stuff like that was there. We've seen him wrestle a few times. Caitlin True on the base. Cameron Brink, others True Ice. Nice. Others Ice doing really well right now. Rakia Jackson on the blue velocity.
We are, Mark. Are you coming?
We are, yes. $5,400 later. Ridiculous amount for WrestleMania. But it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I had to take it.
It really is.
Straight to the credit card, my brother. Straight to the credit card on that one. Rakia Jackson on the other's ice. Angel Base, True.
He turned heel. I can't. I don't know. He's so different now.
I mean,
That he turned heel.
it's hard to buy in as a Cena heel, but it's fun to watch. It's hard to buy in, but it's fun to watch.
He
Does that
doesn't
make sense?
match it.
Right. That's why I said
He doesn't match it at all.
it's fun to watch, but it's hard to buy into. But we'll see. There's got to be something more traumatic. Dewana Bonner, $2.99.
Dewana Boner?
Dewana Bonner, yes, Caruso. Rakia Jackson Blue Velocity. Sparks. JC Sheldon Variation Ice.
Your phone's ringing.
Can you answer?
Hello?
Angel True. Aaliyah Edwards, True Silver, and Peely Variation Others Ice. Rakia Nika.
I don't know who it was.
Wow, that's a nice card. Blue Pulsar of JC Sheldon. That's sick. It's a nice blue of JC Sheldon. 98 of 199 on Others Blue. Pulsar, Mark the Shark with the Sheldon. Yo, Mark.
Nice.
Tolliver, Cardoso, Ice.
True, Mark.
Aaliyah Edwards. Oh, this break is literally half the time with you here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's much quicker with you here. Wow, another JC Sheldon. What is happening? Nice Sheldon on the blue velocity. Others. Sherrod Green. Kate Martin. Others Ice.
Come on, Otto.
Nika blue velocity. Let's go. Yeah, we need a freaking auto.
Is there one per case or? It's
Everybody's.
guaranteed?
I've never had one yet. This is case number 3. They said every other case on average.
Oh,
On
okay.
average.
Well, let's see it.
Starting to worry. I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting a little worried here. Don't panic. Says the guy panicking. My gosh.
Ooh,
Boom.
no.
Goes my dynamite. Blue velocity of Caitlin. Is that for Ty again? No, it's Ice Tray. Ice Tray.
Oh, nice ice tray.
With the blue velocity, yes. Guys, number 4 is going to be added right after this.
Blue velocities look cool.
$85 Caitlin, so it pays for your spot and grading, basically. And if it gems, you're beyond in the money, yes. Nika Green, true. Cheryl. Zun. Cardoso. Angel, Ice. Elizabeth Kitley. This is insane.
Nice.
Metallic with the true Caitlin Ice.
There's metallic.
There he is.
There he is.
He is.
He is.
He's pretty quote unquote out of control. Out of control.
We're gonna drive these guys crazy.
I fucking hate that word. Out of control. Out of control. Cameron Brink. Everybody knows I hate it.
Do they?
I never say out of control because I hate that word. I fucking hate that phrase with a passion.
We need to come up with a different word. When
Out of
people-
control. Out of control. Out of control.
When people are getting crazy.
I
in
fucking
the
hate
chat.
that. I hate that phrase. Out of control. I'll show you really. You want out of control? I'll fucking go out of control. I'll go crazy. Shirts coming off, pants coming off,
Hammah.
everything. I'll show you out of control.
We get it, Hammah.
I'll be the very definition. There's Sabrina. I'll be the very definition of out of control. You want out of control. Nika. Cameron Brink blue velocity. This case might be just as crazy as the last. Mind you, it's not Caitlin, but we're hitting. Blue Pulsar of Lauren Jackson for the Storm. Angel on a true green. It hits. It hits very well. Honestly, this is way better. This is 3 times better than Select, honestly. Now, Select, I've hit more autos, straight up. Davis.
I like select.
But this is always going to be the iconic Prism. Ice of Sheldon. Dude, there is no way I'm going
Come on, last.
04.
Last bit.
No one-of-ones, which it's Prism, I understand, but come on, we got to have an auto over here. There's a true Caitlin base. Sabrina True Green. She always gets a case from me. Van Loo. JC Sheldon Blue Velocity. She flew out of this case.
Guys, don't forget to hit like as you're coming in.
Rakia Jackson Silver.
Helps the algorithm.
Algorithms. Another true Caitlin.
Oh, another one.
Holy shit. Guys, the Caitlin Clarks are flying out
They
of
do
this.
fly
This
out,
is beyond
huh?
crazy. Wow, another blue pulsar of Natasha Howard. An angel variation is how we end it. Wow, that was a great break.
Nice.
I can't believe I went 3 cases with no freaking autographs, guys. The cereal, I'm sorry, guys. If you guys got in on that cereal, I apologize. Come see me tomorrow. I'll take care of you on something tomorrow. Or I'll give you a little bit of a deal tomorrow or something.
Recap coming.
Bobby and Mark, thank you guys. I'm sorry that didn't work out. Come see me tomorrow or something. I'll give you a couple dollars off. Something. Nothing crazy, obviously, but. Recap. It is technically tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow I'll be on time, 6 a.m. No excuse. Oh, it's all good. Yep. All Paul.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, just come see me tomorrow, Mark. I get on at 6 a.m. Hawaii or 6 a.m. Pacific, so that's 3 a.m. your time. So obviously you don't have to come on right at 3 a.m. But my room gets kind of nuts right about like the 7 a.m. mark your time. Back home. And the value on this is pretty insane, though, honestly. The value that we get on this is really, really good. Four base, 2 ice, 2 velocities. 1 true, 1 variation. That was really nice. Nice hit, guys. Congrats. All right. Are we going to squeeze off Court Kings? Are we squeezing off some Court Kings? Hey, nice, yeah, nice one. Hey, Dustin, thank you for the push, bro. Let me go I'm adding in number 4 right now, guys. WNBA number 4 is going to be added in 30 seconds. I got to create it. I forgot to create it again. I might be able to squeeze one more in there, Lovey.
Oh,
Yeah, I might be able to squeeze this Court Kings in there.
okay. Well, I'll leave it then.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna go
Thank
back
you.
to him.
It's a bet. There's number 4. It just got added to the store, guys. Number 4 just got added to the store. Yeah, I don't have a lot of cases of it. I don't have any WWE or UFC bets. That you gotta go to our pop channel, brother. Guys, I'll give this a little bit of time. We'll try and squeeze this off. What's up, W-Man? Number 4 is definitely getting attacked, guys. Nas is attacking 41. What up, Nas? I just got logged back in. This is all that's left on Court Kings 41, guys. It's a fresh K. Oh, whoops. Nas wants to see this tonight. Thank you, Nas. I'll try and squeeze this out, guys. I'll give this a little bit of time. Grizzlies! For the Bobby. Hey, if all of them come, trust me, I got you guys. Wow. It's already down to 9. Do we want to run it back?
Run back?
You guys want to run it back one more time? I don't care.
I love WNBA.
I'll do it. If not, we'll start with it tomorrow. Either way, I'm cool. It's got to get a little closer, though, guys, because we're going to... The hardest part is we're going to have to squeeze off those autos. That's the biggest problem. We gotta squeeze off the Guys, it's a super good product. The blasters are, even with the auto spots, you guys should definitely be attacking the auto spots for sure. I do recommend it. Yeah. The problem today is that Mrs. Hammah wasn't home. So it's kind of good because then when she's home, she takes care of them and then she can give medicine. And by the time I go home, I'll give them medicine. Today we were all here. So they're a little bit overdue on their medicine. Guys are right there. Come on. Oh, yeah, it's down to 8. Well, I still got the Caitlyn finite spots. I still got the green auto, the Pulsar autos like that. Hawks came out in Court Kings. Bobby. Bobby, pick one of the $16 teams, Bobby. I'll take care of you on this. You want one of the $16 teams, Bobby? I'll take care of you on one. Guys, let's squeeze this off. Hi, Alexandria. Yes, we will. Yep. Alexandria, unfortunately, our distribution, it doesn't carry that product like that. I know for sure that backers said that we're getting some trickling in. I don't know when that is, but it's pretty much, we've been getting them in like almost like 6 or 12 at a time. So I don't know if he's been purchasing externally or not, but we are getting some more in. I don't know when, but we will have some more, I promise. I wish we knew, man. We would have bought them all from Target and stuff. Yeah, yo, no problem. Alexandria, nice to meet you. I'm the Hammah. Are you new to Blez? Or do you have an existing Blez name? Because if you do, I can get you modded up on this channel as a moderator. Guys, we're right there. Super close. Guys, screen 1 is very close, guys. Screen 1. Really close. None right now. I might add in. I only literally have, I think, 3 cases left of Court Kings. So I may or I may not. We are getting a Cosmic. Cosmic player break will be getting added. So I don't know if I'm adding Cosmic tonight or if I'm going to be adding Court Kings when I get home. I was waiting to talk to Blez, but they're still in a meeting. So it's either going to be the last few Court Kings or it's going to be some Cosmic Chrome. Single case player breaks. Hi, Nas. We're focusing here. I seen you attacking the WNBA Blasters. That already went down to 7. I don't mind doing that. The only problem is I got some of those elite spots again sitting. The green auto, the Caitlyn auto green, the pulsars like that. So I'm definitely just trying to... Oh, you took some more? Oh, I'm sorry. I just seen your... I literally just refreshed and I see your Caitlyn green auto. Got you, the pulsar. Can you pull Ken's ice? Caitlin's, I think it's just the ice, the 2.
Just the ice.
Yeah. It should be just 2. There it is! Mrs. Hammah will get a fresh case for us.
You need a new box then, right?
I could fit it in front of that other Court Kings for sure. So probably be our last break.
Oh, this one?
Yep.
Oh, jeez. 2 ice, right?
Yep, Nas, I got him, Nas. Unless you're not live. Unless you took some more right after that ones. With the Bucks.
And then you need a new box.
Double trouble.
Need case.
2 Hammahs.
So we don't.
I was like, wait, I heard Hammah. What the hell's he doing?
I
What time
can't.
is it?
I came in late today, so
Were you
that.
at IG last night?
Yeah, I
didn't
did do
see
it.
his schedule today.
Oh, yeah.
I
I told
I
him
just
I-
looked at it, I'm like, damn.
I told him I would double for him, but then
Yeah.
I didn't do anything last night. It was terrible.
Oh, yeah.
It was beyond terrible.
Yeah,
But
they
but,
said it's been kind of slow over there.
but it's good though, because then I ended up. I mean, it's funny because it took me like 2 hours just to do the freaking 4 of these. Like
So you got to mess with that, yeah, yeah.
pickables. So I learned some stuff, which is kind of cool.
Nice.
And then I know I woke up, my alarm went off, and I was like, I'll come in a little later. I told them I'd be on 7:30.
Yeah, exactly. What up,
8 o'clock.
Turner?
Sorry.
What up, Nas? What up, Dash?
So he's on a
Wow,
squeeze.
Dash is over here. I thought he'd be somewhere else.
They usually, yeah. They usually
Yeah.
chill.
He knows where. He knows where.
They come chill for a bit. Did you see Sabretooth?
No, I haven't went over to see him yet. I'll go in there.
Yeah. He's
Before
here.
I get out, I'm gonna eat my food.
He just walked out, guys. He just walked out. He'll be live pretty soon. Gentlemen. Guys, right here. I'm right here. Last few spots. Rockets. Gregory. Are you grabbing the case? You know where it is?
Yeah.
Okay. Get the hot one, because that last player break finally broke my 1-of-1 streak. Oh, I'm sorry, Court Kings.
Oh, I thought you said you were doing black.
No worries.
Corky?
Yeah, that's why I told you I could squeeze it in the other box. There's only like 3 cases left. It's the top right hand of your shelf. I don't remember the number.
Oh, my.
Yeah. There's only like 3, I think, or 4 maybe. So this might be some of the last 4 boxers that I have.
Is it this one?
Yeah.
Oh, it's 4 boxes?
Yeah, you can label them.
Is it PYT?
Yeah, you can label them.
I'm getting the lucky boxes.
What do you see? Suns
Dad.
came out. Yuki.
Hi, Nas. Do you have a Sharpie?
Yes.
I'll label this.
Just in case. Nah, we should finish it by tomorrow, but just in case. There you
Oh.
go. Cult of personality. Fresh case. Oh yeah, I didn't label this as fresh case. Shit. No wonder people are not attacking. It's fresh.
Fresh, baby. Ding, ding, ding,
Oh,
ding.
can you label PYT 4234? Sorry, just because I do it specifically for like Billy of them, just in case. What's up, Adam?
43.
41 through 44.
Oh.
Yeah. Guys, this will be my last break right here. Let's do it.
So fresh, so clean. Dash is calling me Shenny. Everyone's calling me Shenny now. I wonder if it's because Marge calls me Shenny.
Probably
No.
better than Mrs. Hammah. They're probably tired of hearing my name. They're like, we hear Hammah every time.
We're tired of Hammah.
They're tired of the Hammah. The Hammah.
Guys, last, what is that? 5? 4?
Is this going, guys? We're going to see this. I'm going to start sending out emails. Thank you, Yuki. Have I used Growl? How did you know, Adam? Adam, were you on there, bro? Counselor!
Lure?
Adam, I thought that was you messaging me, bro. How are you? Great to meet you, bro. Yeah. I know. It does, doesn't it? Who's David?
David? Who's that?
Never heard of that dude. That's a great first name, though. I heard only legends could have that kind of first name. I heard you gotta be top shape.
Did you send the emails, Hammah?
I did. I did. Thank you, counselor.
Thank you, Lord, for your lurking.
Counselor, the St. John's murdered me, counselor. St. John's killed me. I didn't have the counselor advice. I didn't have the counselor advice. Alright, I did kill it from the store, guys. I am sending out the emails. She doesn't know I told that story. She just walked out, but when she comes back, you can hear it. Timberwolves, Blazers, Pacers. Let's do it, guys. We're right there. This is going next. Guys, we're right there. Hello? Wolves for Mango, 44. Pacers and Blazers. Or somebody buy the Blazers, I'll give you the Pacers. Let's do it.
Are we doing it?
Aye. Two left.
Last two.
Anytime.
He made two, but then he said I want like 2 hours. Yeah, change.
Does it need change?
Huh?
Does it need change?
That's what he said. Can you calculate it?
I don't know, because it's 2 hours. How's for today?
That $1. Today's my makeup for Friday.
Yeah.
So I don't use up my
Nope. I don't know. I'm getting these randomly. Okay, I'm gonna leave you on red. Guys, Blazers. Guys, we're right there. Come on. Someone take the Blazers and I'll give them the Pacers. Let's go.
Double check that the case is here, because there is no balance. Unless, like, Jared wanted to test it, he's like, he doesn't think the balance matters. Yeah, so.
Yep, Diablo sounds good.
Alright, go see him.
Wait, Scott, I need you.
He's been trying to be
Like,
protected.
No, text me after.
He said text me. I think he said text me. There's Hammah.
Poor Hammah.
Every time. Every
Poor
time.
Hammah.
I don't know if he did the pricing.
In the store?
Yeah, I did everything. Like everything's good, and I did majority of the pricing, but I don't.
You can tell if you did the pricing in the store, though. It'll just say
Thank
zero.
you, Diablo.
So
What do you
if
mean?
if you go to you put it in the store already?
Yeah,
You
no.
go to it, it'll say zero if you didn't put it in yet.
No. I did pricing,
Oh, you did pricing.
but he needed to adjust it. He said.
Oh, yeah. Raise everything, raise everything.
All right, let's go. Thank you. Good luck, guys.
No.
And then the main will be on shortly with Jagsy. This will be
Poor
mine.
me, Miss Hammah. Poor me.
Are you?
Poor me.
Going.
Go.
What's up, everybody? Court Kings, $4. Pick your team, 41. Fresh case.
Good, good.
I know your dad was like, yeah.
I'm gonna mute.
Oh,
okay.
yeah, go ahead.
Oh.
Poor Miss Hammah.
But dude, so before yesterday before I left,
Yeah.
I told your dad, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna be late tomorrow. He's like, I don't care, so long as I gotta get out of here at 8:00. I get to see my grandbaby.
You know, he didn't get to, though. He didn't get to.
Oh, he didn't?
Her mom came in town and she wasn't feeling like getting up this morning because she didn't get back to her house till like midnight. So she's like, she ain't gonna get up at 8
Wait, she's
and roll with him.
Baby's still.
For now, yeah, for now. Because at first she wasn't. At first, so she came out, everything was
Yeah.
good, but then the breathing was like, panting a little bit. She wasn't getting her breathing was jumping from like 50 to like 110. It was just high, So they're like, let's take her to get her monitored.
Yeah.
But once you get into the hospital, you got like full teeth to get out. So she was off the oxygen like pretty quick. Like she's okay, cool, everything like escalated pretty good.
Okay.
But then like, oh, well now she has to eat enough.
Oh.
And then
Right,
enough
right.
to get the tube out, so then
Yeah.
she has 24 hours eating with the tube in, and then 24 eating with the tube out at full capacity. I'm like, it's just hospital rules is dumb. Like she's
Yeah,
fine,
that's
she's
caution,
good,
right?
but they're like,
Yeah.
and which I told Megan, I said, Megan, it's okay because now she's here.
Yeah,
Like it's
yeah.
better for her to be here almost in a weird way because you're a new mom. Like let's just
Yeah.
Yeah,
like
do your thing here, and then now you get comfortable and then you get home. You didn't
She
go
has
right
that-
home.
the maternity.
Yeah,
thing,
yeah,
though,
but
like
she's
she
all
wants
upset.
to
She was
be
like,
there,
man, I want her home
yeah.
now. I want her home now.
Yeah.
So she's just been staying up there.
Aw.
When do you think heat stroke? When do you think?
There's a heat stroke.
What do you think, like 9 Pacific or 10? What time? What time?
Next second.
second.
Wow.
Oh, shit,
Man, what did you do to heat
I
stroke?
can't run that fast, heat stroke. I'm
What do
doing
I-
that now.
He said Jags. Like,
Whoa.
he's yelling
I
Jags.
can't run that fast, heat stroke.
Well, heat stroke never did talk to me. Like, what did you do to the guy?
He's out of control. I think Miss Hammah timed him out once.
No.
She blamed me.
You
Like,
timed
why-
him out?
No, I did.
No.
I didn't time him out. I would time out Stream Elements. Stream Elements so annoying.
Oh, yeah, I time him out too. Nakama, Marky, I literally,
2 minutes to prepare. So I gotta go. I gotta go.
Run.
probably tomorrow, Mango, I'll answer that right after this. Majority of it probably tomorrow. Only reason I don't want to put in a lot of stuff is just because I want to clear through some of the older stuff, like the Cosmic. I might cancel the 3-box Hammah mixer that we got going on. I have a choice mixer that's going to go in. Paulo and Katie here that I got planned for you guys. I have some select hybrid, the one that they're doing on the main. We're gonna do 4 boxers here like that. That was actually why I wanted to talk to Scott though. I wanted to just get a yeah. So we got a few things. Nakama, I do not believe that. I don't think that Jay's gonna beat Gunther. I don't think so.
You don't think so?
I don't think he's gonna beat him. I think Jay is hyped, but
Yeah.
I think they're gonna make him lose. I think they're gonna pull the carpet from the fans.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, because then they're gonna elongate it. But I think they're gonna do something with Jimmy and Jay. I think that's what's gonna happen because Jimmy slapped the shit out of Gunther.
He did.
So we'll see. Anyway, Kelton and Wiggins. Sorry, guys. And there's our boy Tristan Newton on the kill. That was on the kill. Missy level 1, Bronny level 1, Clintman on the level 3, Scoot, Vukcevic, and Brunson on the red. Ron Holland, Art Nouveau, rookie jersey piece.
No walk. And I have the.
Yes, sorry.
Thank you.
Come on. Fresh Case Mojo, start us off hot here. Tatum LeBron, I have a redemption early. Brush strokes, come on, be a vet. Again with the Sun Yue. We've had him again. I can't believe it. On the Sun Yu.
Who is that?
Wells, vet. Williams. Jalen Tyson. On the level 2. RJ to 99. Malone. Baloo of Harden. And there's a game used Luka.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, Sun Yu is Lakers. Yes, Lakers. So that would go to Nas. Sorry, I'm thinking sometimes it's a color break. So I'm like, vet.
No.
Not a rookie. Brunson, that's the second or third time we put him. Brunson, Embiid.
Thank you, Dash.
There he is. We haven't seen him in forever. That's got to go to Mango. Right? Oh, shit. Just kidding. Goes to Jason, 503. There's our boy.
There's
Jackie.
Hammah.
10 of 49. I fucked up again, Mango. We fucked up again.
Poor Mango.
Smith, Filipowski, Wells, Shea on the red. You know, it's been a couple cases since I've hit a Jackie.
There's a heat stroke.
Dillingham. Oh, case it. Paint by the numbers of LeBron or Bronny. Oh, Nazi. Chris gets the game worn Victor. But Nas gets the paint by the numbers. That's a first of LeBron James. I saw the purple, so I assumed it was Bronny. That is our case hit of the product per se. Level 4s would technically be the case hit. Paint by the numbers, Aurora, or the Les 5 Debut Bell.
Le bleu.
However you say it.
Blue bell. I don't know. Whatever.
Something close. And our last auto is a Huck Porty. Red. Klingon. Dillingham. Level 3 of Castle. Nice.
Their boxes are too fast.
Holiday. Missy. And a game worn Paulo. Nice 2 colors. Finally, a little 2 color magic. I know, we had Luca in that same box too. You can probably put this in our other one.
Okay. Here's
going on?
Billy.
Look at this power duo right here.
There you go.
What you doing here? I know, I seen you earlier.
Baseball
yesterday.
4.
Oh.
Oh, you're tonight?
Yeah.
I don't know your guys' new schedule, so I don't remember.
We don't have one. It changes every week.
Oh, no.
Oh, tell me about it. It's been 3 years. Tell me about it. Schedule changing.
Hey, you know what was nice? That Revolution case, that 2020,
Yeah.
21, that one that was up there, that was a really nice case.
I'm glad.
Ja Auto,
Oh,
Ant-Man,
nice.
Ant-Man rookie to 49.
Oh, nice.
What was it? Maxi rookie auto.
that
It was a really nice
that was
case.
our last one.
Yeah.
Right, you're done, Russ. Nas, yeah, I would get it evaluated, Nas. The only reason I say that is because dark borders on the back. If there's any whitening, which did I recap it already?
Yeah, you did.
I would send it for review
You're
if it
on
was
late
being
today,
honest.
huh?
But you let me know. No, I'm done already. I was on it yesterday,
Oh, okay.
but I'm here because I came on literally later.
Nas.
I was a little tired.
Both centigrade.
I was like, I woke up today, my alarm went off. I was like, I'm good. I'll come in a little bit later today.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm good.
Well, you know what it was? Because when I came in Saturday, I was on baseball till midnight.
Oh, I knew that. I
So
knew
I was
that.
like, I'm coming in late on Saturday.
No, but it's good. Like I told the chat yesterday. Like
And
I
then
was like,
Sunday,
yeah, pretty
or
sure.
Saturday night, I got off at like 2 in the morning.
Right,
And, I
and
went
you
to
came on
Jags.
at like
I'm
9.
Like, Jags, I'm not getting on at 6 in the morning. Like, and he was like, dude, you can get Sunday. You can go on a little later.
Yeah.
And
Same thing.
both days were pretty good. We were pretty busy. So.
No, I'm glad. And then I gotta mute you guys. Sorry, hang on. Gotta mute. Mute.
No, or
I'm unmuted. So.
no, I'm Saturday. I have a 16-hour day Saturday.
Oh, so you're doing a brown shift. You're doing a double on Saturdays, basically.
Yeah.
So Sunday guarantee late.
No, Saturday I do 8 to 4. here.
Okay, so okay.
Because otherwise, then I have a 2-hour break. I'd rather not have the break. I'd rather just get off here and go right to baseball. That's what I did.
Yeah,
last
of
time.
course. Shit, that's what I've been doing with Instagram. I just get off
Yeah.
at 2 and then I just swap over there and
Yeah.
I get off a little bit earlier because I know I get
Yeah,
sleep.
because I'm supposed to. They want me. Well, originally it was 6 to 2, and then 4 to midnight.
Yeah,
I don't like the 2-hour break because I have nothing to do in those. 2
No,
hours.
of course, no.
So
I
I
that
just
makes
go
sense.
8 to 4 and then 4 to midnight.
Muting you again. All right, guys. Sorry, I was with Billy there.
See.
Yeah, for sure. Easy, bro. Thank you. And yeah, for sure. If you ever need something, bro, I got you. For real. You can always text me. All right, Jags is live on the main channel, guys. That's gonna be it for us over here, guys. That's gonna be us for it, or us over here. Play Tomek. I would. I only got a few. Let me actually hold on. Hold on. Playtomic, I just texted Esplez. Playtomic, if I do, check in about 2 hours. Because Esplez is driving right now. But check in about 2 hours. Or text me on Instagram. I don't tell you guys when I drop it, but I'll tell you if it's going to drop. Like that. But I normally get home. I'll get home in like an hour. I got to go put in gas and stuff. So I'll probably get home at like 5:30 our time. And then I'll go from there, guys. I promise. I promise. I only got a couple more cases of WNBA. I think I should probably try and buy more. Awesome. Guys, thank you guys all very much for yet another great day. I'll see you guys at regular time, 6 a.m. tomorrow, guys. Thank you, everybody, and have a great night.